the screen and she's getting all excited now. 5 left, 4 left, 4 left, right. There's 28 people want it and 4 left. 1 left.
Oh, thank you.
Gone. Sold out. Sold out with 31 people missing out.
Thank you so much, honestly, really.
Right, I do have the pattern on its own in physical. There you go. They're the instructions, physical, so you actually have these sent to you, full of photos.
Couldn't be more easier. Just rectangle pieces.
Gorgeous. What we'll need to do is we'll need to get some of these in and some of these in, won't we, Lisa? Can you?
They went a long time ago, yeah. I absolutely can. You just need to ask.
Exactly. We'll sort that out. So that's your instructions for that one. And we've also got the digital instructions. Styly. At £9.99. Ben saying, why don't you buy the pattern now, wait for us to get the things in, then you're ready to go as soon as we get the thing in. Right. We are going to nag them to get more in. Right, so we'll do the demo on this, right? We have got a few of the bags left from Lisa's first hour, so Levi's just setting those up now. Don't rush, Levi, no rush. He's just setting those up now so we can show you, just recap from Lisa's first hour. But now we'll do a demo on the wallet.
You're going to love how easy this is. And I think it's really, really nice because it looks like you could have bought it from a shop, but actually it's really easy to put together. And it's really nice when you can have that combo. Right, I'm going to need to pinch the bits and bobs.
Okay. Do I need... I've got glue in this ad.
Yes, you do. You do.
Ben?
You do need some glue. You do
glue?
Need that, that glue.
$5.99. Now, I'm not going to sell out of those. Got lots of those.
Best sewing glue on the planet, that.
Best?
On the planet.
That's Lisa's words. And we also have some wash-away quilter's tape. Do I need that for this hour?
Yes, please.
Double-sided. You need it for the first hour if you bought the Ravello bag, but also for now. Oh. There's only 4 of those left. And 26 people got it in their baskets. Right. Okay, now we'll carry on with the demo and I'll shut up.
Okay, right. So I'm just going to be quite leisurely because this comes together pretty quickly. The first thing you're going to do when you get your kit is you're going to unpack the slots, and we're just going to note what is the top edge of the slots. So the top edge is the nice, finished, smoothed, fabric-covered edge, and the bottom edge, the upside-down bit, looks like cardboard.
Okay.
So just note which is which. And then you'll notice that at the front and back of the slots, there's no front or back because they're both the same, but front and back, you've got these free-moving flaps. So what we're going to do with these flaps is we're going to halve their size. That's what we need to do first of all. Very easy to do. I'm going to take one of the flaps, and I'm just going to fold it in half and crease with my fingernail like that for all 4 of them.
Do I cut them away or do I just fold them over?
We're going to cut them away. Okay. I'm just getting a nice guideline for myself here. And you'll find that the fabric feels a little bit wrinkly, a little bit metallic. It's because there's actually very fine metal threads woven into. I'm not sure exactly what's inside, but you know, from the factory, these are absolutely meant for. What they do is, so when there's naughty people on the train or on the bus or in the shop, wherever you are, you know, and there's naughty people with scanners, this fabric prevents the scanners from reading the information. So I think the scan is called RFID, and that's why it's called blocking. So once your wallet is inside, so the slots themselves are as tall as your card. So once your card is inside the wallet, and someone tries to scan, and people they hold them in their pockets. Yeah. They can't read the information in the card because this fabric has got something special woven into it.
Radio frequency identification.
Thank you very much. It's like having your own personal Google.
Yeah,
Love
yeah.
it, love
I
it.
seem to remember it being something like silver strands or something like
Is
that.
it? Yeah.
Because also it's not to do with blocking the information, but like they've discovered that in the hospitals, if you put people in pajamas that have got a silver thread through them or sheets with a silver thread through them, it stops bacteria and things like that. It's incredible.
Okay.
I did a whole research into it a few years ago, but I'm wondering if that's the same. I seem to remember, I haven't seen posh ones like this. I've seen them other ones, and they said something like that. I'm sure it said there was silver in it, and the silver's what makes the...
What makes it,
Won't
prevents the signal or the reader from working.
Yeah.
It's really...
Something like that.
Okay, right. So now you can clearly see that there are crease lines. And all we're going to do is we're going to get scissors. You'll need sharp scissors. And then just cut slowly.
Yes, because back in the day, when shops had... Remember, they're highly advanced now, but back in the day when I worked, like Ollie was just saying as well, when he worked in a shop, that shoplifters would line their bag with tin foil.
With tin foil, yes.
And then they put the thing with the jobby on it in there, so it didn't beep as it went out.
Right.
The trouble now is they've all got ink in and everything like that, haven't they?
Yeah.
So you try and not the trouble. I'm not saying I've done it. You get covered in ink and you can't get off. But you know what I mean?
Good morning. 9, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
Oh, we're not getting a countdown anymore. We don't get a countdown anymore. Good morning. How are you all on this very wet Sunday morning? Now, I'm a bit confused because my app last night said it was going to freeze. So I put the towels out, as I normally do. And this morning went out. One towel had escaped, and I don't quite know how because I shut them in my boot and in my car door. So I don't know how it goes away. Anyway, they were just drenched. It must have absolutely poured it down. And the roads, they weren't flooded, but they were very, very big puddled this morning. So anyway, just stay in. Have a lovely day. We've got a fabulous day lined up for you today. Shall we do today's early bird? Don't talk over the logo. Right, here we go. Look at this. You get all 5 of these. All 5 magnetic needle minders here. You've got a strawberry, a sewing machine, a floral cat, a rainbow, and a cupcake. Should be, if you bought them all individually, it would be $19.99. Have you got your microphone switched off? Yeah, there we go. I could hear Ben like he was in the Gem studio. Right, $19.99. No. No, not $19.99. $12.99. $12.99. For all of them. You don't get one, you get all of them. Beautiful, £12.99. Now, they've got the magnet on the back there, so you can put them on your work while you're doing embroidery, while you're doing your EPP and things like that. £12.99 for all 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifts, isn't it? In the gift cupboard, £12.99. Here they go. Well done. Why are they perfect for EPP, Ben? It says so on Ben's sheet. They've got the thing at the back, look. Got the thing at the back there, so that's what holds the magnet in place on the fabric. You could wear them as a shirt. But also, if you look, they've all got like a little loop on the top. So you can put them on a chain or on a ribbon or something like that. Pam Minihani says, good morning, lovely. Delia says, good morning. Pauline says, hi. Cheryl says, good morning. Paula says, the understanding material session yesterday was brilliant. Oh, we need to go. Sheffield. Good morning, John says, Wendy in Brizzle. I've got one more on the telly. Good morning from a windy Bognor Regis. Oh, I like it in Elmer Sands. It's nice though, isn't it? Claire says, good morning, John. All. Gillian says, morning, John Scott and team. Keep going through. They say good morning. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. There's 19 of you need to check out on this one. You're getting all 12. All 5 for $12.99. Actually, it makes them £2.50. Hang on, £2.50. That's 5, 10. Just over $2.50, $2.60 each or something like that, isn't it? I said $2.60, $2.59, $2.59. And Ben took all that time on his computer to work that out. Angela says, morning, John and team. Steph says, morning. Is that a Tula pink shirt? No, it's not. It's a very old shirt. You know the brown one I was wearing yesterday? I bought this on the same day as I bought that brown one, so it's 20 years old. Morning, John. Frosty morning, says Trace in Suffolk. Wasn't frosty here. Morning, John, and this cold one, getting excited. Oh, Craig and Dan, they're going on the cruise. Now, what happens is the last day you can buy the cruise is on January the 31st. And then if you've bought it, from then on, you'll get all your emails and all your information. So Daniel and I had a big meeting about what we're going to do and all the different things we're going to offer on the cruise and everything. It's ever so exciting. Ever so exciting. Anyway, $12.99. $12.99. Right, how many have I got sitting in baskets now? Oh, loads. 17 takes me down to double figures. Alan says, hi, John. How are the gallery and the directors? They're all good, thank you. Oh, they're cold, apparently. Well, Ollie's boiling hot and Ben's freezing cold, so I don't know how they're going to sort that out later. Must be his age, yeah. Rainbow, cupcake, cat, be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. Sewing machine, and you've got a strawberry there. Yeah, and? It's nothing to do with us, though. Exactly, so be quiet. $12.99. Look at them, aren't they gorgeous? You put them on chain, put them on a ribbon, attach them to you, till you know where they are. Oh, put them on like a little bracelet. That could be a charm bracelet, really, couldn't it? They've got the magnets on the back there for you to... Do you know what? Let's just have a look at what this would look like. Loads in baskets, loads in baskets. Look. Where's the little... Now, you're not going to see it much on this blouse, I don't think, are you? Are we doing a close-up, Levi? Oh, did you hear him? Oh, he didn't spring into action whatsoever. It's here. Look, where's the little blouse pin? You get all 5 of these for $12.99. No, it's brilliant, isn't it? Okay, make sure you check out. How many sitting in baskets now? 16 people need to check out on that one. Right, okay, let's move on. Let's have a look at today's menu. Here we go. Block of the month for Jenny Jackson, first of all, now at 8 o'clock, right now for an hour and a half. An hour and a half we're doing Jenny Jackson there. We're on number 11. January's number 11, so next month will be the last one. How exciting is that? There it is in the pink. And there it is in the blue. Now, we have also got today every single one up to today. So we've got all 11 in stock, and both colourways. So they're already checking out. They're already checking out now. Got good stock of all of them. So that's till 9:30. Then 9:30, I'm doing extra wide fabric and quilting tools. Now, at 10:30, Jenny's back doing EPP fold together organiser bag. That's that one. And we're also doing the, it's not called bag, it's called something tote.
Springtime tote.
Springtime tote. Why is it written just bag? So springtime tote wouldn't fit, would it? With Jenny Jackson, then Jenny Jackson up at 7, then goes home up the motorway. So if you're on the motorway, 11:35, or should we go down, yeah? 11:35, watch out for a speedy little car. And then Liz Holpin, whose wedding anniversary to Pete was last week, or this week even, this week. Look at this. Free motion quilting machine. Look, full demo on Sunday. Oh, 11:30. It says 11 o'clock on there. It's 11:30. 11:30. So ignore that 11 a.m. Right. The 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live. So Tracy says, morning, John, from a soggy Isle of Wight. Zuki the cat says it's too cold to get up yet. Alison says, my husband was watching you when you were on before, and he was impressed with your mental maths. Thank you, Alison. It's because my first job was on Sheldon's Fruit and Veg stall, and you didn't have ding, ding, ding in those days. You go, pound of potatoes, 14p. Pound of apples, 14p plus 12p, 26p. So you had to do it like that in your head, didn't you? Anyway, and then the last way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. Ooh. And then there'll be a white box on the right-hand side there. You see the white box, write the message, and they're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. There it is. That's the, oh, hang on. That's block 3, that one. You're looking for block 11 for today. Beautiful. Now, the difficulty is we called them numbers. Jenny called them months. All out. Oh, those sliders are for Jenny's second hour. Why are they there? Why is that square there? That's not even on my sheet today. Anyway, there's all. It's going to be one of those days. There's all your lovely panels there. Panels, gorgeous, gorgeous patterns. Beautiful. Add a quarter there. Now, we're going to do this straight away. The Jenny Jackson ruler. We will be doing it. And yesterday we promised we were going to put it on split pay for you. We'll get into so much trouble. Keep going on, keep going on, keep going on. So that's all Jenny's first out there. Then we've got our extras. Now this will go on forever. There are hundreds of them. Look, there's the 12 by 12 cutting mat you were looking for. It's on there.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in the quilting tools now. Jenny's using it. Beautiful. Schmetz needles there, Microtex and Universal. Best press. Now, isn't it funny? Yesterday we didn't have any best press when we needed it. Was it yesterday or the day before? Day before when we needed it. And now we've got every best press you can imagine. Beautiful. So they're all your own. Oh, stop yawning. Honestly, we've not started yet. Shell Rummel there. Bit of Liberté. I told you it goes on forever, didn't I? And then, we've got Jenny Jackson's second hour. There we go. Is it here yet? Webbing, there it is, there it is, there it is. Two patterns in 2 different colourways there. Beautiful. There you go. All the pieces, all the paper pieces. You have the pattern on its own. Obviously, you can't buy digital. And there's the machine. There's the machine. Now, you get £276 worth of freebies with that. Oh, hang on. No, over £300 worth. Over 300. Oh, no, we need to check that. Because my paper... Oh, no, I know what it is. You get £270 odd worth of freebies. Then you also get a free class. You can go into Pinhole Quiltings and do your free class and everything like that. Right, shall we start? Jenny Jackson, hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Hi. I'm fine, thank you.
Good. Right, everybody has been fighting to have this ruler this week, and we've said no. We even had a Creative Grids ruler hour yesterday. We couldn't play it because we said Jenny's in tomorrow, she has to do this. Yeah. But yesterday, all the Creative Grid rulers were on split pay, right? So we said what we'll do today is we'll put this on split pay. It's only $17.99. Really, it sells out every time we've got it, right? It's one of Jenny's favourite rulers. $17.99 on 3-way split pay. Go. Go, 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 go. VJ UT26, you need this ruler in your life. It's 2.5 by 12.5. Why is it so brilliant, Jenny Jackson?
It's just so handy. Like, it's just not big. When you're doing an FPP, you don't need a big ruler because you're not going to do massive sizes. So I use it for trimming down my block afterwards.
Right.
And it has the 1/4 inch dotted mark down the side. So it's just super easy to line up. And I just hate it when you've got a big ruler for something small.
Yeah.
You're there just trying to lean over the ruler and stuff. So,
but not
it's
just
my fave.
Not just for FPP. You can
Oh
use it
no,
for
I
half
use
triangles,
it for
everything.
yeah. Anything that's like medium size, I just work that ruler out.
One, have it right next to your cutting table, your cutting mat, have it there ready to do your trimming down. Right, how many did you say were in baskets? Okay, over half the stock's in baskets. Morning, Jenny says Sue. Lou says morning. Another Sue says good morning. Loads of you there. $17.99. Now, you need to check out, because there's so many baskets. You saw this yesterday. People put it in their baskets and left it, forgot to check out, didn't get it. Good morning, John and Jenny. Can't believe we're on block 11 already. So enjoying doing them, managing to keep on top of making them from Sharon.
Oh, well done. A lot of people end up leaving it for the whole year and then do it all in one.
Morning, John and Jenny. Watching Sewing Block of the Month. Bit behind, has not been too well from Tracy. Oh, you be careful, Tracy.
Yeah,
you take care of
There's no
yourself.
rush.
Right, now keep going through. Okay, there are 5 left once you've all checked out. Too many people now have it in their baskets. Too many people have got this in their baskets now. Check out, check out, check out. That's all I'm going to say.
Honestly, I feel like I should have shares in this ruler.
Why?
It just sells out all the time.
I don't care. It's because my selling, not your doing. We do it without you. Right, Kit, I'm going to stay with you for a bit longer because I don't want you leaving this in your basket. I don't want it just hanging in your baskets today. And we've got Jenny for an hour and a half this first hour, so you will get all the sewing you can possibly want in this hour. So keep going through. Okay, there's way too many people got this in their baskets now. Way, way, way too many. How many baskets? Oh, yeah, way too many. Okay, loads of you there. No, but it's bouncing around. I think what people are doing, they're checking out, they realise they haven't clicked on... They have to go back in because it went... So I've now got 31 left and 55 in baskets. 30 left now. At 17.99, it's brilliant for a creative grid ruler, and it's got all the things you expect for a creative grid. You've got your 1/4 inch there, your 1/2 inch there, you've got your black markings, your white markings, you've got your patented non-slip grip on the back there. It's a British company based in Leicester at 17.99. Right, there are 25 left now, and way more than that in baskets. I know, I don't know why they don't buy them by the... Well, they did buy this by the 100, but you know what I mean? As in hundreds. At 17.99. 17 left. For what, when, what day? Who's on? Oh, but what is it? What's the guest? Right, there are 10 left. 10 left. We'll obviously try and get it in again. We'll obviously try to get it in again. There's 42 people in baskets and 9 left.
It makes me laugh. I think surely everyone's got it by now.
No, obviously not. 7 left.
The first time we brought it on, didn't we have 300 or something
Yeah,
ridiculous?
hundreds,
Yeah.
right? Now, I need to tell you, it's brilliant as a present. 17.99. You can pay more than that for a bunch of flowers in a supermarket, right? Dead within a week.
And they last forever, for a long, long time. I mean, I use mine constantly, probably more than most people would use them, and it's still absolutely perfect.
Yeah. 4 left. No. A sellout. Jenny's blocks will sell out, so make sure you check it. Right. 1 left. 1 left. Sold. Right. Gone. Right. So let's talk about January, which is block number 11. I know it's confusing. It's because you started in March.
Yeah.
So as you can see on the desk, I've got all March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. We're launching January today. So Rainbow's Moments Popular. Let's just show the... There you go. So that's the rainbow version. And then we've also got the blue version for you to choose which one you want. It's actually called blue, purple and pink, that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. So let's do rainbow first of all. What you get for your money is you get the instructions. Now, the brilliant thing about Jenny's patterns is you don't have to do any photocopying. You don't have to have any photocopying paper. You don't have to do anything like that. No drawing. Because, have a look here. So you've got all the instructions, which we're going to go through now with Jenny about how you make it and everything like that. Right? Very, very thorough look. Very, very thorough. Right? Now, you see this one at the top here? It says template to photocopy. That means you can do it again in the future. Do not sew on that one. Right? Do not sew on that one because... these are all your ready-to-use templates. Now, obviously, if you make a mistake, you'll only need to photocopy another one for yourself. There are enough there for the amount of blocks. But how brilliant is that the pattern automatically comes with those? It's your unique selling point, isn't it?
It is indeed. I do like doing that because I hate getting things and thinking, oh now I've got to even enlarge something or go find a photocopier.
And also, it turns out my photocopier photocopies at 90.
Oh, yeah, don't. So me and my dad, we have to check them in batches every time we print because if I set print to scale on my printer, prints it perfectly, I think Dad has to set his at 103%
to get it the right size.
Yeah,
exactly.
so we print them off in batches and then he'll get his ruler out and he'll check them.
See?
And
That's brilliant, isn't it? So you get all of that in your kit. That's first of all. Then you also get the panel. I can't remember which colour we said we're doing. Rainbow. Rainbow first. Right, you ready? Huge panel, look. Now, the pieces... Oh, look, there's more on this one today.
Yes, more colours.
Look. So they're not cut ready for you. It's like 3 fat quarters and 2 10-inch squares or something on there. They're bigger than 10 squares. But anyway, all of that, plus your pattern, plus your sheets, $19.99. $19.99. Now, make sure you check it. How many did I start with? Oh, half the stock's gone. Half the stock has gone, and we had hundreds of these. Good morning, John. Can you explain what an EPP is, please? Thank you, from Kat in Anglesey. Wait here, Kat, and it's English paper piecing. That's not this hour. This is FPP this hour, foundation paper piecing. So FPP is what we're doing this hour. EPP is what we're doing in Jenny's second hour. So foundation paper piecing is where you sew to paper the wrong way around. You're going to see that happen now. And EPP is where you get a paper shape, you put your fabric round it, and then Jenny stitches it like this. But most people would stitch it like that together. Right, be careful, be careful, be careful. Morning, John. Please could you show us very quickly Jenny's fold-up organiser? I've got to drive to Grantham in half an hour, and I know, I'll know if I want it. Yeah, Jenny's got it here. We'll show you the real thing, because obviously you've only seen the picture from the top.
There you go.
Here you go. Look, this is it. So it sits like this. Oh, hang on. I'll do it from the top. There you go. Beautiful. And then it opens up like that. And inside you've got 2 zip compartments here. You've got your lovely little
They
innie
come off.
outie there.
They're on Velcro, so you can pull it off.
On Velcro. And what do you put in there?
You can put your clips,
Clips.
built-in clips. You can just put your bits and bobs.
And a pin cushion.
Yeah.
Who was that saying watch back later? Watch back later if it might have sold out. Yeah, Emily, buy now, because it'll have sold out. So who wanted to see that,
So
Carmen?
the EPP is the outer.
Oh, that was Emily.
Yeah, the EPP is the outer bit.
Oh, yeah, here's the EP.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's the EPP.
You could actually use it to pop on the sofa, on the side of the sofa, and it'll flop down. You can do
lovely.
whatever. Yeah.
Right, back to this. Right, how many of these got in baskets now? Oh, be careful, be careful, be careful. We're going to have a sellout. So that's your rainbow version. And then we also have it in blue, pink, and purple. Look at this. No, it's exactly the same amount. Exactly the same amount in the blue, pink, and purple. How weird is that?
That's rare.
Beautiful. So again, you get the pattern. You get the I don't call them papers because that makes it sound like EPP. The templates plus this great big panel. And there's the kit. So let me just show you the block that makes. Oh, now this one's going to overtake the rainbow one. Oh, now isn't it funny? It's a block of the month, but every month it's different, isn't it? Oh, now I know my head's out of shots because I've just stood up. Right. Morning. Just found the channel with Sewing Street on from Wendy in Spain. Oh. Hello, Wendy. Hola. Hola, Wendy. Derek, good morning, John, Jenny, Ben, Ollie and Levi. Apologies, only a short visit today. Off to audition 30 children for 4 roles. Ooh. Morning, John, my beautiful cat, Poppy. Oh, no. Crossed the Rainbow Bridge last night. Oh, Georgie, you take care, my love. Paula says, got the ruler, got the ruler, got the ruler. Cheryl says, morning, Jenny.
Morning.
Right. Shall we? I'm not going to talk about any of these now. Shall we do a demo on the actual block, how you make the block? And then I can come back to all of these because we've got every month and we'll go through them all individually in a second. Right.
Yeah. Fab. So I've started making the pink one from the rainbow. As you can see, it is, what's the word I'm looking for? Every other.
What are you trying to...
I don't know what I'm saying. So basically you make...
Alternating.
Yeah, so you make, how many is it? 1, 2,
9.
5 in one
Oh, right.
colourway and 4 in another.
Okay.
But it has all that in the pattern, how many to cut of each fabric. So on the panels, it's They're labelled fabric A, B, C, and they'll match my instructions where I've said, for example, from fabric A, cut 5 3-inch squares. These will be used for FPP number 1, colourway 1.
Right.
And so I've called them colourway 1 and colourway 2, just so that you don't accidentally cut too many.
Yes, of course.
But it's, yeah, all fine. Right, so the first things first is you need to cut your template out just outside the dash lines.
Nikki says, morning both. 2 projects bought so I can just sit and relax and watch now.
Oh, thank you.
Viv says, just phone the call centre, lovely lady. I missed the ruler. Oh, no. Viv. It'll be back, Viv. It'll be back.
Righty-ho. So I've just cut the template out just outside the dash lines. The reason why I do it just outside is because you're going to trim it off nicely later. But also you know that if your fabric is covering all the paper, you've definitely got enough fabric within the seam allowances. I tell you to cut the fabric plenty big enough.
Yeah.
Because I just think it's something you don't need to stress about, making sure the fabric's definitely going to cover those shapes. So next up is you want to pre-fold along all the lines that you're going to sew on.
Does it matter which way I fold it?
Not at all, because you're going to fold it back anyway later. I just find it makes it easier when you're adding shapes together. I taught a workshop, an FPP workshop, was it last week or the week before? And a couple of people had done FPP before, but they'd never folded.
Yeah.
And they said it made it easier.
Oh, good.
Right, you can use also, if you're worried about, it doesn't have to be dead straight on your fold, but you can put, you know this ruler, the add a quarter has the lip there and this bit folds down.
Yep.
You can actually use that along the line
Yeah,
to
we've got
help.
that coming up later in the show.
Or some people, you put their credit card along the line and fold back, or debit card or anything.
Sandra says, morning Jenny, looking forward to watching and relaxing if the kitten lets me.
Aww. I wonder if Dave's watching.
Dave is a dog, by the way. Dave! Dave! Hello, Dave. Where is he at your mum's?
No, my mum's at mine.
Oh.
Yeah,
well,
Mum.
they'll have the telly on, won't they?
Yeah, Mum will be watching.
How is she?
She's fine, yeah. She's so good. She comes and stays over and I go and stay at my dad's because I don't want to wake them all up at 3 in the morning.
of course.
Mostly Dave I don't want to wake up because if he saw me get up at 3, he would think it was time to start the day.
Yeah.
And it's not.
Well, can you imagine putting him in the car for that whole car journey here?
No, because he hates the car.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he cries.
Oh.
Not constantly, but mostly when I take Dylan to school in the mornings, he'll sit on that back seat and cry and cry.
Dylan
But
will?
No, yeah. Dave will, but he hates it when he sees Dylan in his school uniform because he knows.
Oh, because he knows he's going away
for the whole day, yeah.
So you've got to make Dylan go to school in a non-uniform.
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
changed when he gets there.
Yeah,
Oh.
madness. Right, so I know which fabric goes where, but I always suggest that once you've cut them out, you can just pop a little sticky note on and label them so you know.
Okay.
So what you want to do is take your first square, wrong sides of fabric to wrong sides of template. So the wrong side of the template is the template that is plain.
Yeah.
And you just want to make sure that that square is completely covering the whole of number 1.
Right, I just need you to move your cutting mat towards your sewing machine.
This way.
a little bit.
There we go. Is that better?
Like, yeah, perfect.
Yep. So I often just pop it up to the light. So you just want to make sure it's centred and covering that mark, and then grab a pin, which I'm sure I just got a pin out a second ago. By the time I finish here, there's usually pins everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm sure I just got one out.
Did you?
Oh, I don't know, I'm losing my mind. Right. So I'll just pin that in place. Like so. Right, so first up, now we've done that, we want to sew on the line between 1 and 2, but we need the second piece of fabric. So we're going to fold on the line between 1 and 2. There we go. And then we're going to trim off the excess fabric. So you want 1/4 of an inch. So there's the fold of the paper. And you want to trim off so you've got 1/4 of an inch of fabric sticking out there. That's when the add a quarter rulers are handy, because the little lip of the ruler there just butts up against that fold and doesn't go further.
Lovely.
Right, so we've got a nice 1/4 of an inch there. Open the paper out. flip the paper over. Get your second piece of fabric, which is going to cover number 2. And you're going to place it right sides together, lining up with the line that you just cut. So I just cut along that line there. What I always say to do as well is place it, flip it over to check it's going to cover, and you've not placed it in the wrong.
Do I need to check direction of fabric as well?
It's not going to be directional. It's
No, as in, because you've got your octagons, or no, your diamonds going across.
Oh, I have got them going up, but these ones are never going to be directional.
Right, okay.
So I would say don't stress
matter.
about direction,
Okay.
because it's a proper patchwork quilt.
Yeah.
I just think there's no... Don't stress about directions. Also, if you want to make sure, with FPP in particular, if you want everything going in the same direction, you are going to use so much fabric, because you can't just cut a square and cut it along the diagonal to make 2 triangles, because they're never going to line up right. So, yeah. Right. So, fabric's right sides together. Flip it over just to check you've placed it in the right area, and it's definitely going to cover the whole of number 2.
Yeah.
So if you're a beginner, you might want to pin this piece of fabric in place, or you can just hold it and take it over to the machine. You want to have your stitch length set at 1.2.
A 1.2? That's tight.
So I use 1.2, but I've noticed that since doing loads of workshops, a lot of machines only have 1 or 1.5. I never knew
Oh,
that.
really?
So test it on a piece of paper and see what you prefer. Sometimes 1 is too small and it can start tearing the paper as you sew.
Yeah.
5 can also be a bit meh sometimes to take the paper out. Just make sure you've got a sharp needle to start with but 1.2 is perfect.
Yeah.
There we go. So I'm going to flip it over and I'm going to sew along the line between 1 and 2. You want to start a couple of stitches before the line and finish a couple of stitches beyond the line. So you are just tracing the line with your needle. Got it set to weird settings, this machine.
What's the matter?
The machine, it's not set to how, because it's the other machine, isn't it? It's not my one.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
so it's set to different settings, so I get confused with the lift up and stuff. Right.
Adam. Blame Adam.
I know, I'm blaming him. He's here next week, I think.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. Right, so I've started a couple of stitches before the line and finished a couple after. I'm going to remove my pin now because I don't need it. Flip the paper over, open out the fabric, and use the seam roller
Got that coming up in the show later.
just to open that.
Ours is more red than that one. That's Jenny's own pink one there.
There we go. So it's just nice. Don't skip that step. You can use a dry iron. Don't use a steam iron because it's going to make the paper soggy. But always make sure you either iron that seam or roll it. Because if you don't, as you go. Because if you don't, you're going to get tucks and then you're going to end up undoing stuff and it's not going to look nice. Next up, we want to cover number 3. So we're going to fold on the line between 1 and 3 this time.
And is it important I go in the number order?
Yes, numerical order, always. Yeah. Most of the time it is very important. Sometimes you can get away with not, but I would say just stick to the rules.
Yeah, the designers have done it that way for
Yeah. There we go. And we're going to trim off that excess fabric like we did before. And then open your paper out, flip it over. Get your fabric that you want to cover fabric 3. Fabric is always right sides together from now on. Double check you've placed it in the right place, and I can see, because I've pre-folded, I can see where it needs to cover without having to hold it up to the light. So I know that's fine. Hold it in place or pin it. Take it to the machine. And again, always sew a couple of stitches before the line and then a couple of stitches beyond the line, tracing the line with your needle.
And I don't backspace or anything like that.
Oh no, because that will start tearing the paper too much. The stitches are so small, the stitches, they're not going to come undone.
Lovely.
Right, so we're going to open that fabric out that you've just sewn and just seam roll that open. So next up, we've done 1, 2, 3, 4 is the next one. So we're going to fold on the line between 1, 2 and 3, because you can see that line goes across all of them.
Yeah.
But 4 is here. So we're going to fold. See, I've pre-folded that. If you hadn't have pre-folded that, you would be there now going like this.
Yeah.
So it just gives it, and you can see these are the 2 stitches beyond that line that I started with, so they're secure. And then we're going to trim off that excess fabric. So you've got 1/4 inch of fabric showing. Go, open the paper out, flip it over so the fabric's on top. Take your next piece of fabric and line that up against the line. That was the line that we just trimmed down. You've always got to line it up, the next piece of fabric with the line you've just trimmed. Flip it over and check. I know that's going to be absolutely fine. Take it over to the machine and again, trace that line, a couple of stitches before and a couple of stitches after.
Yeah.
There we go.
Lovely.
Open that fabric out and roll that seam. So as you get more confident with FPP, you can use less fabric.
Yes.
So you can cut to shape as such, but you know, you've got to be pretty confident because there's nothing worse than sewing it and then it not fitting.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you having the unpick of 1.2 seam allowance.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got 5. Now we're going to add, 4. Now we're going to add 5. At least you're on it. Fold between 1, 2 and 3 and 5. And then trim off that excess fabric.
Comes together quite quickly, doesn't it?
Oh, so quickly. I made these super fast. It's the designing of it that takes forever because
Yeah.
you've got to remember, FPP, when you flip it over, it's mirrored. So what looks like it's right, is that, so do you know what it is mostly? It's the cutting instructions and use this fabric on this number that takes the longest, because I'll look at it and think, right, so that fabric is going to actually be here when I flip it over. Right, so I've trimmed off that fabric, open the paper out, flip it over. You now need your fabric to cover number 5. Right sides together. Check it, honestly, it doesn't matter how long you've been doing it, always check. Because once you get confident,
You make mistakes.
that's when you make the mistakes. There we go, and we're going to start just before that line again. If you've not done FPP before, but you struggle with normal piecing and losing points in seams and stuff, FPP is for you.
And also, you've got a line to follow. If you struggle doing a straight line,
Yeah.
you've got a line there. You've
Yeah.
always got the line you're going to stick.
Exactly that, and you can see here, like these points, you're not going to lose anywhere.
No.
Right, so we're opening out now. Seam roll that open. So you can, once you do get confident though, you can do things like, so I had a little production line going and I would do this one and this one before I would roll them out and stuff. But that's because I've been doing it forever.
Yeah.
Right, so number 6 now. So we're going to fold on the line between 4 and 6. Just like that.
Oh, trimming the whole corner off of this
You
one.
are, but you can keep that. You could do like a little tiny hexie in there or something. Or you could, because you're going to get a load of these, you could sew them against another one and make a load of half square triangles for something else. I would like to say I would do that, but I will never get around to it.
No.
There we go. So we've trimmed that off. Remember, always butt up your ruler, or if you haven't got an add a quarter, you need to put your 1/4 inch mark against where you've just folded the paper over and trim off.
Donna says, hi both, my mum collects your kits and I never understood how to do it. But I get FPP now in capital letters. Brilliant demo. Thank you.
Oh, amazing. Thank you. It's after teaching the other week, people were saying, like, they were so confused, but then all I said, just carry on, you'll get a light bulb moment. It's always adding those first 2 to 3 pieces of fabric that's like mind-blowing.
Yeah.
But then once you've done that, you get on a roll. But then you start the next one and you're like, how did I start it again?
Yeah.
But then once you've done it a few times, you just get it. Right, so get the next fabric, right sides together. You want to check that you've got it placed right. Okay,
You best press your fabric. before-
no, not with the panels. You really don't need to.
Okay.
If I was using normal fabric, this is normal fabric. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
More chance of me best pressing that.
Right.
But the panel fabric is just so crisp and lovely that I don't feel like you need to. So make sure you line up. Because look, if I just decided, oh, look, I'm going to line up that there,
Yeah.
fold it over, that's not going to cover it.
Right.
So always check. It's quite obvious at that point needs to be parallel with that
Yeah.
one, doesn't it? There we go. So pin it in place or hold it in place, and then we're going to sew on the line between 4 and 6, always before, 2 stitches before, 2 stitches-ish afterwards. It doesn't have to be 2. If you do 3 or 4, it's fine, but, you know.
Kat says, morning lovelies, I love FPP.
Hey!
Do you prefer FPP or EPP?
I'm the EPP. EPP is my thing, isn't it? So that's what I originally did. And I love EPP because I love hand sewing so much. And I think I find designing EPP very relaxing. Designing FPP, stressful.
Right.
But it's nice for a change. I just like the two. I'm not a massive fan of piecing without templates.
Oh, okay.
Like, you know, if I was just doing disappearing 9 patch,
Yeah.
I don't really enjoy it.
Different things, different people.
Yeah, exactly. I am very geometric. I love shapes. So I do, yeah, I can't. It's probably EPP. I wrote the EPP book, didn't I? I should probably be true to EPP.
And when's your next book going to happen then?
Oh, hilarious. Do you know what? I actually do want to do one. It's just finding the time at the moment. Since I got the house and the studio's still not open, I think I've got to get that done before I can write a book. I'm blaming Dave.
Dave the dog.
Yeah, the distraction of him.
Yeah.
Right, so we've added number 6, now it's number 7. Fold that over on the line and trim off that excess fabric. See, look now, if you have the different fabrics together, line those up, sew along 1/4 inch, open them out.
Yeah.
There you go, they'll be a bit like that. Trim it off nicely. Got another project. Right, flip the paper over. Fabrics right sides together. Double check. And then sew along that line now between 4 and 7. I've got Ardingly Quilt Show next week.
Oh, right.
Set up on Wednesday and it's open Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And my mum, bless her, she's been making samples.
Oh.
She's just made my FPP. I brought the pattern here, actually, the Flying Geese pattern
Yeah.
that I designed for Sewing Street. She's just made that in rainbow colours, and she's also made my Shine Bright Like a Diamond.
Oh.
So cute.
So where's that? Ardingly.
Ardingly. So it's just beyond Hayworth Heath. Hayworth Heath, a lot of people know because it's on the London to Brighton train line. It's quite a commuter town.
Yeah.
So it's just outside of there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's at the, a lot of people know it, South of the England Showground.
Oh, okay.
That holds a lot of
Yeah,
events.
yeah.
So it's just there, right?
You got to stand there.
I do. It's the only one I have a stand at.
Oh, okay.
Because I can travel home each night.
Of
It's
course.
only about 25-minute
Yeah.
drive, 20 minutes. So, yeah, it's perfect. Right, so we've done 6, 7, 8. Fold over between 5 and 8. Yeah, but that was the first time my mum did a full, I think it's her first full FPP thing.
Oh, really?
But yeah, and it's really built her confidence. She's done
Oh.
such a good job. She's got this, the other one,
Yeah.
the strip of the month to make.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but she's building her confidence. There we go.
So you didn't learn to do this from your mum then?
No,
Nah.
no, FPP I just taught myself.
Did your
After
mum-
going wrong numerous times,
Did what?
my first FPP was an absolute disaster. I made my dad a kingfisher with 2 beaks. It shouldn't have had 2 beaks.
No.
That was someone else's pattern. I followed it wrong.
Oh, pff.
Yeah, so.
So who taught you to sew then if it wasn't your mum?
Yeah. My auntie introduced me into quilting, my dad's sister.
Right.
Hi, Neats, if you're watching. She taught me how to, what normal quilting was.
Yeah.
Mum had me sewing when I was younger,
Oh,
like
right.
cross-stitch with her.
Oh, so it was your
all
mum's
sorts.
fault you started it, yeah.
Probably. She's very crafty. She loves all different crafts. So, yeah. But, yeah, she's now got into EPP
Oh.
and FPP. Well, she'd done EPP at school.
Margaret says, morning all, C1 catch up, want some up and sorted. Oh,
Oh, the dream to
corsets
just be
on.
getting up and sorted. No, I didn't think about that when I got the dog. No more laying,
No.
ever. I mean, I've barely ever lay in anyway, but, you know, maybe on a Sunday, 8:30 would be lovely.
we'll just keep him in his cage longer.
He doesn't go in a crate anymore.
Oh, doesn't he?
Well, only if I'm going out during the day.
Yeah.
At night time, he joins me
Oh.
on my bedroom floor. He's allowed on the bed, I couldn't care less, but
Yeah.
he often starts there while I'm reading, falls asleep next to me, and as soon as I switch the light off, he jumps onto the floor and goes to sleep on the floor, even though he's got a mat in there that he could sleep on. He sleeps on the floor, right next to me on the floor, though.
Sweet.
It's company, hey?
Oh, listen to you. It's company.
It's company. Stops me from being lonely. Right, so last one to cover now is number 9. So we're going to fold between 5 and 9. Trim off that excess fabric.
Yeah.
Open the paper out. Fabric right sides together. Check. It's going to be fine. And sew on the line between 5 and 9. There we go. Fold that piece of fabric over and seam roll. So that is the first block. That's got all the pieces you needed to add added.
Right.
So now we've got to trim off the excess fabric and paper. So this is where my favourite ruler comes in handy.
Yeah.
What you need
Sold out
to do,
ruler.
the sold out ruler. What is really important is that you line up the 1/4 of an inch mark on your ruler with the solid line.
Right.
Not with the dash line, the edge of the ruler with the dash line. Because of printing, ruler differences, those millimetres can really add up. So I say, whatever you do, always line up that 1/4 inch mark on the solid outer line. And then you trim off that excess fabric. This is really the satisfying part of it.
I know, I love this
Because
bit.
it looks like that, and then all of a sudden it's going to look all crisp. And take your time doing this. You don't want your ruler to move or you not to line it up right. So I try not to rush this bit. And then keep going all the way around that block. This is why I love this ruler though, because that 1/4 inch line, it does just make it easier because you've got that little lines to follow all the way along the ruler. There we go. And now it looks all pretty.
Oh.
It's so satisfying, isn't it? It really is so satisfying. So the next stage is, let me just get rid of some of this because it's annoying. That bin is overflowing under everywhere. Right, so the first line I did was colourway 1, 2, 1.
Right.
So now we're going to have colourway 2, 1, 2
Oh, yeah.
for the next line. Oh, yeah. I like to prep them all. I wanted to make sure that I had enough. Not knowing that I was going to be on for an hour and a half, I was like, right, well, I'll make sure then I can show them how to sew the line together and the block together.
Yeah.
And you never know, I might do another block in a minute because we've still got loads of time. Right, so you want to sew the first 2 blocks together. I always say line them up prior to starting to sew. Make sure you have that right.
Can you just put the blue, purple and pink one on for me? Because at the right, this is absolutely flying out, right? Over 100 of the blue, pink and purple one have gone. Oh, and there's 28 in baskets. So please be careful, which will take me to 19. Take me to 19 left of those now. So that's that one there. That's that one there.
It's so funny. I end up with so many bits because I use the blue, pink and purple to write the pattern.
Yeah.
So then I always make it in the other one because I've got loads of half-made blocks at home. Right, so I've lined them up. I know which I'm sewing to which. So make sure as well that you've just got the templates the correct way up. It doesn't matter too much for this because they're actually the same either way.
Oh, yeah, but on
other blocks. So it's good to get into the habit of always making sure that your templates are the correct way up. So then right sides together. And what you want to do now is you want to sew. You can pin these or clip them, whatever you want. You need to sew right from the very top off the bottom. If you're worried within that 1/4 inch that you might go wonky, if you've got a pen or a pencil, I don't have either, you can line up your ruler there.
Sold out ruler.
With any ruler with the solid line and just draw.
Right.
The top line there and the bottom line there into the seam allowance, just so you can see.
Yeah.
It is only 1/4 inch.
Okay, read a question. Does sewing through paper, it's not going to come from there. Does sewing through paper blunt your needle?
I mean, I haven't really noticed it. It's very thin paper.
Yeah.
But what you can do, if you do a lot of sewing with different types of fabrics, have an FPP needle. Put it in. Normal needle, 40, is it 14 the normal size? Yeah, it is. Just put it in when you're doing FPP, take it out, pop it with your FPP every time, and just use that needle.
And then if you do a bit of dressmaking or a bit of...
That's what I was going to say, probably with dressmaking even more
important.
important. If you're
change your needle. Maybe what you could do is when you've been sewing dressmaking or something, when you change that needle, put it into the FPP box and use it as FPP.
Yeah, and use your slightly blunter ones with FPP.
They're never blunt. You know when they're blunt because they start going through the fabric, don't they?
Yeah.
So before that, just put it in your FPP box.
Yeah, especially if you do change it loads.
Yeah.
And yeah, I would say I don't.
Yeah.
I definitely don't. Same needles in there until it's blunt or breaks.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I just use quilting cotton, but you don't want to use... Probably, I don't know, but you don't want to sew on this and then sew organza with the same one.
No, organza, I'd always put a brand new fine needle back in.
Oh, is it a fine needle? Yeah. I don't know. I don't use that stuff. Right, so, but yeah, keep a set of FPP ones.
I told you this one, Cheryl says fabulous nails.
Oh, thanks, Cheryl, darling.
She do them for you?
No, Cheryl's in Scotland. That'll be a long
Oh,
way
be a
to
long
come.
way, yeah.
I know, I need to go up and see her. Yeah.
Okay, Ben wants to hear that accent again.
No, it just came out. It's not happening again.
Where is she again?
I'm not doing it again. She's going to message me later and say, what did you say?
Yeah. Morning, gorgeous people. Foundation paper piecing battles me. I can't get my head around it. However, this looks fairly easy to have a go at.
Oh, yeah.
Do it, Jan. Do it. It's so
honestly.
easy.
And my instructions, a lot of the time when you get FPP, you get standard FPP instructions. So A to B, B to C, C to D. And it doesn't show you how to do it. I've got photographs, and they are specific per pattern. I've not just got general photos of me putting that first bit of paper on the fabric on the template, me folding the template over, words as well as pictures.
Yeah.
So it really is. I think since I've been doing the block of the month and strip of the month last year, so many people have had the light bulb moment. Mm. And now they're on it.
Oh, they're on it.
They're on it. Right, so we're going to sew those two together. Remember I said starting at the very top, going all the way off the end this time, still using that little seam allowance, stitches, because you're going to need to tear away the paper still.
Of course.
There we go. So line that up nicely. So my template has moved slightly there. That's what you get for standing up and sewing.
What?
No, because when obviously when I'm at home, I take my time more. So it's just moved at the top slightly.
Right.
I do tend to, and I forgot to turn it on to warm it up, but they only take a second. I do tend to use an iron to open these seams once
Okay.
you've started sewing 2 blocks together, because you've got more fabric. It's not just 2 layers of fabric. And I always say as well, is once you've sewn 2 blocks together, remove the paper from the seam that you've just sewn. Okay, don't remove the rest of the paper. It's just because if you don't remove this, once you've pressed the seam open, then you've sewn it to the next one, you're going to get little bits of paper like just stuck in. There we go, that's fine. So we're just going to, press that seam open. You can use your seam roller for this as well. It's fine, but I find that the bits like here that have got a few layers of fabric, it's just nicer. They press a bit better with.
But dry iron still.
A dry iron, because you've still got that paper and you don't need the seam making your paper soggy.
So, I think there's like pink Hobby Maker felt pen all over that iron.
Oh yeah, there is quite a lot of pink, yeah. There we go, get that out of the way. There we go.
Lovely.
So I've pressed that open. And then we're going to add the 3rd block
In the same
to
way.
here, yep. Right sides together again, starting at the very top and going off the very bottom. Line it up nicely.
When it's making that noise, it's where you're going over a lot of fabric.
Yeah,
So
there's
panic
quite a
if
few
your
layers.
machine
Oh,
makes
yeah.
that noise. That's not the... I can't do the noise now. That's not the blunt... That's not the popping noise that your blunt machine. That's just the machine going through lots of layers.
Yeah, you can just see where those have lined up there. There's quite a lot of layers, but it's not chunky. And when you... That's another reason why I press the seams open when I'm sewing blocks together on FPP most of the time. I mean, if it doesn't need it, it doesn't need it, but...
And do you need nails as long as yours to be able to pull the paper out?
No, but you could also use tweezers if they get stuck.
Yeah.
You definitely don't need these nails.
And just so you know, I didn't use the overlocker tweezers on my nasal hair yesterday. I waited until I got
Excuse me?
home. And boy, it was like a forest.
Did you have nasal hair? Did you have a lot of old John?
What?
You got it coming out your ears? Have you?
I was saying yesterday, as an older person, you can go to bed and have done all your grooming and everything, you shave and everything like that, and the next morning there'll be a hair about 1 inch long sticking out the top of your ear. And not just recently, normally they grow out the top of your ear like this, right? Recently they've started growing inside the curls.
Oh, wow.
like there.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes, old John. Oh, dear. It'll be me soon.
You can get them waxed. You can have them waxed.
Oh, I feel like waxing ears would be really painful.
Nah, I've not had it done.
No.
I've had
Because I
the
know
hopping
you can
candle.
do the up the nose wax.
Oh no, that they do that in the Turkish
That
barbers.
would make my eyes
I know,
water,
no,
'cause
wax
when I...
or flames. They get flames and blow them up your nose.
Stop. No, because I've seen quite a few videos of people getting their nose waxed where
No.
they basically put them on cotton sticks with a,
Yeah,
with a wax
yeah.
and stick it up there.
Ah!
Because
What's
I
the
was just
message?
thinking when I had my nose pierced, oh, that hurts so much.
Did it?
Oh, the worst.
Well, when I had my not my ear piercing, my other piercing done. Anyway,
Okay.
great show. This has been my first FPP project. I was frustrated at the start, but brilliant demos have held my hand and kept me going. Thank you from Francis in
Oh,
Lancashire.
yay. You've had the light bulb moment. Oh, yeah, I would say it hurt way more than tattoos and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, it made my eyes water. It was traumatic, and I had to have it pierced like twice because it closes up within a day.
Oh, yeah.
I lost my stud and I couldn't get to the shop. By the time I got to the shop, it was...
When we were doing Four Weddings and Funeral, I used to have to do Charlotte's nose stud every day when she came in. It was our little ritual. She'd come in, she'd go, oh, John, my nose stud, my nose stud. And I'd be like, look.
I had my tongue pierced when I was younger as
Pardon?
well. I used to have my tongue pierced when I was like 18.
Did you?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That didn't really
Hey,
work.
guys.
My dad was not impressed with me at all. He hated it.
I can imagine. That's gone now, though, that one.
That's long gone. I think I only had it in for a couple of years.
Okay, Jan, who's always found it's confusing. I've ordered this one.
Yay.
So brilliant, that's excellent. And she's used her Christmas-free P&P code that needs using before the end of January. Good
Oh,
point.
Plan.
You've got your free Christmas P&P code, then use it. You've only got a few more days. What day is it? 26 today.
I know. It's January is still going on for another week, guys. Still a whole nother week of January.
No, but frightening.
It's been going forever, though.
Oh, do you think? I think it's
Yeah.
flown by. I think it was like Christmas, like last week.
Oh, no. No.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Died the
January's
dog.
been going. I'm just looking forward to the next half term, so Dylan's off for a week.
When
I'll
are you
just
on a
look-
school trip?
No, because he's got a 1 week half term in February.
Oh,
So
okay.
I can't wait for that because then he's home for a week.
Yeah.
And then it's Easter.
Oh, that's when you're
2
doing
weeks.
it.
He'll be away for a week. First time away from me.
Oh, no. He'll be
Well,
fine.
he went in year 6. He went on that little PGL, but it was only 30 minutes up the road.
Not-
Time he's like on a plane in a different country.
Has he been on an aeroplane before?
Yeah, he
I
has.
see.
Yeah, luckily we went. He's been on them when he was younger, but he can't remember.
Yeah.
But then went away with my brother 2 years ago, so he remembers that.
Oh.
He was fine. He really quite enjoyed it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Right. So those.
Right.
And now, if you're watching, thinking, why aren't they gone for a break? This is an hour and a half show, this one. The break's in half an hour.
Yeah, John didn't want just 2 hours with me today. He was like, I need 2.5 hours with you.
Yes.
That's what it was.
Yeah, that's what it was. You cheat. You tell yourself that.
Right, so we've got the 2 rows. I'm going to show you how you sew those rows together. It's top row on top of the middle row.
I do need to warn you about the blue, pink and purple version. There's way too many in baskets. There's 26 left and 42 in baskets of the blue, that version, which you haven't even seen, apart from there. That's going to sell out. There are way too many people got that one in their basket. How about the other colourway? Let's put that one in, have a look at that. You carry on sewing.
Oh,
Look at
okay.
the screen.
So, well, you weren't looking at me.
We are looking at you.
Oh, okay, I didn't realise.
Yeah.
Right, so now we're lining up along here. So now if your top line, all the numbers, when you're looking at them, are upside down. But when you open them up, they're going to be right again. So you just want to completely line that up. And it's quite handy that you've got these blocks. You can just make sure those seams are all lined up. And you're going to sew along the top, still using your solid line along there as a guide.
Yeah.
You go all the way from, like when we sewed the blocks together, right from one edge off the other edge.
Right.
You can pin it in place at this point. Do as you please. I'm obviously not going to do that.
I wonder if clips might be better.
Yeah,
Than
it's
pink.
probably
If you pin it, it
easier.
might make it a
Yeah.
bit bulky, mightn't it? Crazy Lorraine says, good morning.
Morning. Right, just going to get that lined up because it's moved since I took it to the machine, and we're going to sew all the way along. And when you've gone, because you know the plate sticks up slightly on
Yeah.
any machine.
Oh.
Now that my seam is over that, I always check that that seam hasn't flipped over. It's still open and flat.
Oh, yeah, I
It's
hate
the
that when you
amount of
sew
time-
it and the bottom
I
one-
find it really stressful. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's when you go to press it, you're disappointed in yourself.
Yeah.
Like, oh, really now it's... Because the pretty back's always satisfying, isn't it? So, yeah. Or just do that. I mean, I say this. The amount of times I just get carried away and I don't check. Just relining that up because I've not pinned or anything. And obviously take your time with that stitching. You don't need to sew that fast.
Yeah.
Right, next up, remove that paper from the seam allowances of the seam that you've just sewn. See here, this is why I removed the paper between these, because if I hadn't, you would have another little square of paper
yeah,
that would be
annoying.
stuck in there, and it does get annoying. But like I said, tweezers, if you have any problems getting any paper out.
Yeah.
But it is important to get that paper out in the seam because it makes it easier to press open. And then it's up to you if once you've finished your actual block, if you take all the papers out. I tend to keep them in because you can see this quilt has sashing in between.
Yeah.
Well, then you can use your 1/4 inch mark that's down the sides as you're seeing that you're not going to lose the points so long as you're sewing on that line.
Of course, yeah.
You know, so if you put your, let's say this is the long bit, if you put your piece of sashing underneath, and you can still follow that line.
So next month, when you do number 12, you can do a bundle for the sashing. And the
I'm
binding.
assuming we did for the last one, even though there wasn't sashing, we did a bundle for like the backing. So yeah,
yeah,
we'll
maybe
probably
remind
just
them to
have
do that then,
we'll
yeah.
probably just have white in bundles, I think.
And
available.
binding to go with them.
Well, binding, yeah or no, it's really up to you. These panels, you get so much, you do get stuff left over each month.
You can make a scrappy
So I have said throughout the year, keep it and make a scrappy
Oh,
binding.
okay.
It would look really nice. I only didn't for that because I didn't have all the panels then
course.
available, or I would have. I am a massive fan of scrappy binding,
Yeah.
so I would have done that. Right, so now we're going to open it out and press that seam open.
Okay. Great demo, says Julianne. You've made it look so easy.
Oh, thanks.
I'm with you, John. I think January's gone really quickly. It has. All it's bad for is people who get paid a wage, because the wage in December is normally paid early because of Christmas, and it means you've got much
that's what it
longer
is,
till you
isn't
get
it?
paid your January wage, isn't it? As freelancers, we just have to wait until someone decides to pay us, don't we?
Wait till I pay myself. Yeah. Oh, I think as well, because when you're like freelance or own your own small business, it's
Yeah.
January, isn't it? It's the end of the tax year, so it's a bit of a
Done.
grump, isn't it?
Yeah. You have to pay your corporate tax on the 31st of December, and then you pay your personal tax at the end of January. Nothing left. Anyway,
My student loan as well.
student
That
loan.
comes out all in one go because I'm not employed by a company where it would come out monthly.
Yeah.
It comes out all in one go.
Like what, the yearly bit?
Yeah.
Why are you still paying a student loan? You've not been a student for about 30 years.
16 actually.
16 years.
Yeah. Well, I had Dylan, didn't I, straight away after uni.
Yeah.
You have to earn over a certain amount before
Oh,
you
yeah,
pay
yeah. Oh,
back.
so you don't start paying
And
it back
remember, I
straight
was
away.
part-time working for a long time when
Yeah.
Dylan was little. I only worked part-time.
Offensive now.
No, I wish I'd paid it all off by now. I wouldn't have to think about it. It's joyful, isn't it? There.
Yeah, when I first met you, you were stacking shelves in Sainsbury's.
Yeah, well, I've only been Sainsbury's for what? It'll be 3 years this May.
you left Sainsbury's?
Yeah. I was
but
there
that's
for
gone-
like over 10 years.
That's gone quickly, isn't it?
Yeah.
For 3 years.
Yeah, that has gone really quick.
Anyway, go on, we need to get through all these.
There we go.
Gorgeous.
So that is 2 rows.
Yeah.
And obviously it's only 3 more blocks. So this month is only 9 blocks, whereas
Yeah.
a lot of them are more.
1, 2,
16.
16. Right. What I also need to tell you is if you're thinking the one on Jenny's desk looks bigger than the one on the wall,
Yeah.
that's because your quilt will be bigger, because that one was done by computer generated. Your blocks will actually be a little bit bigger, because your quilt will be even bigger.
Yeah, just a
than
little
that.
bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's only about, each block's about, it works out, I think it's about an inch bigger. It's
Yeah.
just I was not doing the whole quilt
Yeah,
prior
no, but
to
just
the
to,
year.
just to say, it looks much bigger, doesn't it, on the table?
It definitely does, yeah. I think, look, if you hold it up, it is, I think it's, yeah, like an 1.5 inches wider.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's going to be a bit bigger.
Right. Okay. So that this month. Right. In the moment, we've got rainbow in at the moment. Have I got rainbow in at the moment? How many baskets? Oh, right. There's 17 left once you've checked out. 17 of these left. So check out. Now's your time. So you get this amazingly gorgeous panel. You get the instructions, and you get all the templates to sew on, and you get a template to photocopy if you're going to make it again with your own fabrics, and that's the finished block there. And this is what Jenny was saying about the photos in the instructions. She hasn't just put in an FPP instruction. She's put in this, so every month has this, right? It has the one relative to that month. So she doesn't just go, take fabric A, put it on top of fabric B, put the paper here. So you'll see if I pick out, say, June in a minute, it'll have the June blocks in the instructions. So she hasn't just gone each month, I can just put in a straightforward FPP. Every single one is unique. That's one you can photocopy. These, Jenny's unique selling point, she puts all the templates already in there for you on paper that you can sew through. So anyway, please check out of the rainbow one because that's going to sell out. Now, the pink, blue and purple one of this month. I'm surprised if it hasn't already. Right, there are 16 of this one left, right? And 32 in baskets, right? So again, you get the pattern and the instructions. And then this is the panel you get with this one. See, I remember the day when panels this size were $19.99 on their own. Right, huge panel, upside down, sorry. Oh, no. Yes, it is. Oh, no.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yes, it is. Beautiful. But now, 16 left, 32 in baskets of that one. That one's going to sell out today. Now, take us back to the beginning. So this was last March.
Yeah, it was.
Block number 1.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, March.
You got it.
Purple, pink and blue sold out of block 1. Levi, you might want to start taking these now so you can put them on your trolley. Rainbow. I've only got 7 of the rainbow left. What date did we do it on, please? 31st of March last year. Look, and that block is the top left-hand windmill block. Oh.
And what you can do is you don't have to sew them together in this order at the end of the day.
That's the one. That's the other colourway that sold out. This one's the red one on the other side. Sorry, Ollie. Levi. Hang on. Oh, here we go. We're all right. There you go. So that was block number 1, which we have called March. There's more people got that in their baskets than we've got stock of. Levi's going to regret not coming to take these straight away. Right, then we went to April, and it was always the last week, nearly always the last weekend,
There was 2 shows in August because of Festival of Quilts.
So April is block 2, which is one in the middle at the top, in the pink, the blue. Ollie's only got one camera, he's got to keep swinging round. Right, middle block, there you go, in the pink, purple and blue. That's lovely, isn't it? The thing is, even if you don't want to make a quilt, you can make cushions. You could buy 3 of these and make 3 matching cushions with it.
You can use them as borders around a quilt, because I've just got so many ideas, just use it, and I really want to make a Christmas one. I think I was with Bex last month, and I said, I want to make this in Christmas.
Oh, wow.
I mean, one day.
19, there's only 7 of those left. And 4 in baskets. You're all right on that one at the moment, but there's only 7 left, right? Then we had the rainbow one. This is where Ollie swings the camera around again. Oh, he's there already.
Done it.
Look, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I find that they look so different in the rainbow than they do in the
totally.
blue, pink, purple.
I've only got 4 of those left. 4 of these left, right? What date was that one then, please, Ben? Yeah, I know it was April. 28th of April. 28th of April is that one. Then we went to May. So May was the 1, 2, 3. You're number 3. Yep. 26th of May. That's General Julie's birthday. That's that one. Blue, pink, and purple is this one.
No. No,
Yeah,
no,
nice.
no, no,
You
no,
designed
that's
it.
not it. That's the rainbow one.
Oh, so picked the wrong one up. Sorry.
It's because they're both purple, that one.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh,
You'd have to
purpley
make
blue.
excuses for me.
Hang on. It should be yellow.
May, March, April. Oh. Oh no, have they got all
Have you got
confused?
this one? Hang on, this one.
Yeah, why are they in the wrong? Oh.
Yeah, this says 3.
Right,
on
okay.
it.
Okay.
I'll give you a hand. Let me check to
Yeah.
see with the purple one.
So which one have you got in? The blue, pink and purple. They're all, right. Number 3.
I'm just checking if this is 3. Just trying to find the...
It should be pink flowers, blue flowers, and then like a mauve background.
No, this is 10. This is December.
Okay.
So maybe you had the right... Yeah, so that purple one. That purple one.
That one.
Rainbow. Pass that to me, that one.
Sorry, they've all got confused.
It's fine.
Right, okay, let's do rainbow. If we do rainbow May, rainbow 3 is this one.
Yeah, so that was right.
Yes,
It was this one.
that's
Wrong.
rainbow 3. That one's rainbow 3, right? And then we also have blue, pink and purple 3, which is this one. It's just, yeah, that's it. Oh. Beautiful. This is why they're giving us an hour and a half. We're going to run over now, aren't we?
It's going to be way too much.
Right, okay, so that one there is your May. June, which is number 4, which is like your angular one, that one there, in the blue, pink and purple. Yeah. Blue, pink and purple, block 4, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. What date was that one? 30th of June. 30th of June, that one's only 3 of those left. There's only 3 of that one left. Then we also have the June in the multicolour, a rainbow. Yeah, that's this one. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. That one there is your June, number 4. Then we go on to July, number 5.
So July show, I think, was at the start of August.
August, yeah.
And then,
Right, so
yeah.
blue, pink and purple. So that's the one, 1st of August. So that's the one in the middle of the second row. Yeah, that's that one. Beautiful. Then we also have that month in the rainbow.
Vodka, lemonade and lime. That's what we called this month. I think I was with Vix that month.
Yeah.
There, that one.
Doesn't it look different?
Completely
in the different colours?
different.
That
It's
looks like 4
crazy.
big kisses.
Yeah.
Whereas that one looks like a...
Um,
Yes, that one.
you know what I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Beautiful. So that's July. That's July. So then now number 6 is August in the blue. That's the first one on the 3rd row. No, it's not that one. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, yes, sorry. I was looking in the wrong place. Yeah, this was done on the 25th of August. You did that one
Yeah,
with me.
yeah, the end of August.
Yeah.
I did. Yeah, I was up here for a festival.
Yeah, now there's only 6 of those left. Only 6 of those left. Then we just have the August in the green now. That's the one. That's number 6. You're looking for number 6 there. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Lovely. Then we've got September, which is this one here, which is number 7 in the blue, pink and purple, which is the one with the that one, yeah. Only 4 of those left. 4 of those left. And then we've got the rainbow one, which is in like a tealy. Beautiful. That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, they look so different as well.
Yeah. So that's September. What date was that one on then? 29th of September, that one. 29th of September. Then we went to October, which is the next one along, in the blue, the pink, the blue, the pink and the purple, which is number 8. That's the squares in the squares there. Beautiful. Then we've also got that in the rainbow, which is blue and white. Well, he's just getting it now. There you go. That's the blue and white one there. That was October. Then we went to November, which will be the Oji one going down. Yeah, number 9. There it is. And what date was that one? Oh, hang on. You've got rainbow in and I've got blue, pink and purple. Because they're both purpley and purpley and blue.
yeah,
That's why,
confusing, yeah.
There you go. Right, and then we've got this one here. Beautiful blues in that one there, isn't it? Number 9. Then we had number 10, which was last month, December. Now. It's that one there, isn't it, down
This
there?
one, yeah.
Yep. This is your blue, pink and purple one here.
You can't really see it now, can you? It's all the way down there.
Yeah. Whoa, one of those. We had loads. This is only number 1. No, only number 1. There's only one of these. There's only one of these left now. Now, if you miss out today, we will replan for next month.
Yeah, they should do,
Because it's the last one next month. It's the last one. And then we got that one in rainbow. So what date did we do December in then?
29?
29th December. There you go. So there's your rainbow one, 29th of December. And that brings up to say, good morning, I collected these blocks for a project for when I retired in November. I've made April and starting March today. This is FPP, not EPP. FPP, Susan. I love it, she says.
Oh, yay.
Blimey. So, hang on. I've got today's again. I'll just show it from yours then. So we've got the instructions and the panels. I've got the pink, the purple and the blue. Right, just so you know, there are 11 left and 36 in baskets. 36 in basket. Beautiful. And then we've got the rainbow one here. Oh, did you check some on your hairs?
Oh, God, my hair falls out constantly.
Right, there's only 10 of those left once you've all checked out. 10 of those when you've all checked out. Now, we used the add a 1/4 inch rulers. We've got the bundle, which is the best way to buy them because you get it more affordably. I've got them individually as well. So there's the bundle. You might need to get hold of somebody who does the Facebook thing. $24.99, you get both. You get the 12-inch one and you get the 6-inch one, that one, for $24.99. So you've got the ridge on the end there and you've got the bevel bit there. We've got them individually, the 12-inch one on its own. $17.99. No, look. Then we've also got the 6-inch one. No, you can't do anything about it. You can't do anything. Just have to. Ben has to be told what it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then we also had the roller, the seam roller. $12.99. $12.99 the seam roller. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. So it's $6.99. Why did I say 12? Oh, because the old graphic was in. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I thought it jumped up in price. $6.99. Right, now I've run out of goodies to sell you. Shall we just go for a break now and come back a bit early? Because it's in the half bit, isn't it? Yeah. We'll go for a break now. We've got extra wide backings and workroom gadgets coming up straight after the break. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design Roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside.
so your ironing looks really crisp.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Are you talking to me? I've got no sound now. Oh! Must be this talk. Sorry, it was my mistake then. They counted me in and they were like, why isn't John reacting? He's just looking to his screen and everything. But my talkback's not been working. So just 1 minute when Ben just swaps this over for me. Thank you. Oh, that's much better. You can hear all the interference. What's been going on all morning? It's been going like, whoosh, whoosh, they call it sashaying or something like that, sashing, going whoosh, whoosh, in and out. Obviously just cut out. Now, Sewing Street have said good morning, everyone. And then Margaret said good morning, Jackie said good morning, June said been here since 8, but I've got to say hello. Julie Vaughan says hello. If you were seeing some weird messages, I just think we had some sort of strange stalkery person. They've gone now. Right, so X-Rite backings, Liberty. Now, some of these are incredibly limited. Remember, we've always said, if you want to make yourself a duvet cover and pillowcases, you'll need 4 meters, 8 units, right? Which will sound quite a lot of money, but if you look at how much Liberty ones cost on their Liberty website, it'll soon balance it up. Right, so where are we starting then? Hang on, let's put them in. Let's just put them in the right collection there. Righty-ho. So hang on, that one. There we go. Right. Which one's that one? This one here? Oh, hang on, no, which one do you want to do then? This one. That's not Meadow. Oh, Pansy. Yeah, Pansy. I was looking at that thinking, that looks more like a Meadow. That's right. Right, here we go. This is 108 inches wide. It's machine washable. It's quilting weight. It's now, what we have to talk about, right? Now, it's $17.99 for half a metre. If you think this, our Liberty fabrics are $8.99 a half metre, aren't they? So a 44-inch wide one would be $8.99 plus $8.99, which is 18 pounds minus 2p. Then you have to add another half on. You see what I mean? So it works out. Say that again. Yeah. So in theory, this should be over £20 for half a metre. Yeah, £22, £23 for half a metre. $17.99. Now it's printed, screen printed, in a factory on the shores of Lake Como in Italy. On Lazenby cotton, you can make dresses, you can make furniture, you can back quilts, and it is extraordinary quality. And look at the size. Oh, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. At $17.99, beautiful dress out of that. Shirt with a big print on it. At £17.99. Pansy Meadow. It's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. The thing is, you could also buy this and to cut your borders out in this, and you'd have to have no seams in it, would you? And things like that. $17.99 for half a metre. It's gorgeous. And it's called Pansy Meadow in blue. We'll do another Pansy Meadow. I'll just pass that to you, I've only got it in the... Oh, no, there you go. Grey and the green. Green first. This is my favourite. I love this one. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, look. $17.99. Gorgeous colour. To get that with the screen printing, you see. It's a little bit Art Deco, that one. Or maybe, no, I would say more Art Nouveau. More Art Nouveau, that one. At $17.99 for half a metre. Beautiful, isn't it? From Liberty, remember, it's the real deal. Now, don't forget, if you got that kit, if you came in last week when Susie was on and we got the... we launched the new range, right? And you got that little free gift and you're going to make your block. Don't forget to do it because it has to be in quite soon. It has to be in like at the beginning of February, doesn't it? Well done checking out on this one. Beautiful. $17.99. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done, well done, well done. Moving on. Oh, yeah, very popular. Very, very popular. Lots of you there. Check out, check out, check out. If you've got it in your basket, make sure you check out. Remember, it's not yours till you check out. Right, then we've also got in... Now, I call this grey, but I don't think they call it grey, do they? Taupe, that's right. They call it taupe, this one. Look, same print, but very, very subtle, isn't it? Beautiful. Lovely, soft, gentle colours, aren't they? At $17.99. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous quality as well. You know, if you bought Liberty, you'll know how beautiful. And it's quilting weight, obviously, not the not the Tana lawn or anything. It's the good quality quilting weight fabric. Should be 22 something. If you worked out price per inch, it should be way more than that. And you can use this for exactly the same reason you use all the other cottons that they sell in Liberty or from Liberty. Beautiful. The blue and the green are way in the lead at the moment. What's the next one then? Maybe. Right. In which colour? Is it this one? Is it FTYV? Yeah. Right, this is very popular, this one. Now, it's called Mamie, like this, but I think it's called Betsy when it's in the cotton lawn. Liberty Mamie Field. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning look. 108 inches wide, remember, perfect for quilt backing. Shame I haven't got any. Oh, I was going to say you won't need it for Jenny. I mean, well, you could buy it for the back of Jenny's if you wanted to. At $17.99. It's the archetypal Liberty print, isn't it, this one? It's beautiful. Imagine a dress made out of that. Home furnishings made out of that. Curtains made out of that. Upholstering a chair with it. Cushion. Yeah, I wouldn't go the whole chair. I'd do cushions, yeah. Oh, no, accent cushions. They're beautiful. And the colours. The magentas and the kind of salmon in there. The lovely rich green. Dark ochre here. That one there. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on all of these. Beautiful. Righty-ho. So now I've also got that one in this lovely, soft, delicate. Is it the same? It is the same, isn't it? Yeah. Mamie Fields. Pale pastel. Pale pastel. Now, I've only got 6.5 meters of this one left now. 6.5 meters of this one. Gorgeous, look. All the little highlights and everything. It's all screen printed, remember, for you. Their frames must be so wide. If it's 108 inches wide, the frames must be really wide, mustn't they? Make sure you check out what you're going to make with it. It's just lovely, isn't it? Make a lovely shirt, wouldn't it, this one? Check out, check out, check out. Beautiful, beautiful Mamie Fields. Now, I've got this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one left. Oh, got a question for you. Morning, John. Would this be suitable for a roller blind? Yes, Lynn, it would. But remember, you've got 108 inches wide. How wide's your blind? Good morning. Would these be okay to make shift dresses? Yes, Belinda, they certainly would. So which one would you like to do next, then? Because the colours, they're so rich and vibrant, aren't they? This one first. Trailing Blossom, this one. Oh, look at that. 108 inches wide. How beautiful that be. Imagine lying under a duvet or quilt that's got that on the back of it. Beautiful. $17.99. Trailing Blossom in green. I love it. The colours are so rich. It's kind of what you want your garden to look like in summer, isn't it? With all those greens and the bright pinks and magentas and purples and ochres in there. Trailing Blossoms, that's what it's called. Well done. Then I've got the, now, this one here. Beautiful. Now, is this Cosmos? Cosmos Park, yeah, there you go. I love Cosmos flowers. In fact, last year, getting confused with my Cosmos and my Love in the Mist, right? I sprinkled a few, Jane Greenoff told me to put my Love in the Mist seeds in before the cold snap in winter because they like to be frozen before they come up. And they came up beautifully, right? This year, they've just multiplied, like the whole bed is all, I mean, they're only about that tall at the moment, but it's going to be gorgeous. Anyway, I've only got 6.5 meters of this one left. I love the colours in here. This is so rich, isn't it? A duvet covering, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? You need 8 units for a duvet cover and 2 pillowcases. Say that again. Hi, could we have a demo one day of an X-Ride Liberty on how to make king-size duvet with pillowcases, please? Wendy, it's very, very simple. It wouldn't take an hour. We'd have to put it in with something else, right? All you do is you just keep the fabric at 108 inches wide and then cut it as long as you want to cut it. Sew it up one side, across the top, down the other side. Then you fold the bottom ones in and you either put poppers or buttonholes on. It's your duvet cover done. And then pillowcases are just the same thing, except you turn the ends in so you haven't got a raw edge on one end. $17.99. It's not even as complicated as the cushion pattern because you have to have one end open. You can do an envelope back if you wanted to. But pillowcases aren't normally envelope backs. Ollie's learning, you see. Right, this is... I wonder if somebody's going to do... This has just dropped down massively. This has just dropped down massively. I wonder if somebody's going to make a duvet and pillowcases out of it. It's beautiful, though, isn't it? Oh, you can see. You can see how much Liberty... So, 8 units of this will cost you 80... if we call it 20... 10 units would be £179. So 8 units will be less than that, right? So we're talking less than £180. How much? 143.92, right? You can go to Liberty's right now and look at how much duvets are. But that's reduced. 395. 300. That's sateen cotton, but that doesn't matter. It's still cotton. Yeah, it's still cotton. So it just shows how much you can save if you make your own. Obviously, you have to buy the buttons or the poppers or however you're going to fasten yours up. But it's just exquisite, isn't it? Beautiful. Anyway, moving on. Then I've got these two. Which one first? Oh, they're both blue. You mean all blue? That's right. Malvern Fields. Oh, you see, now it's Delphine's birthday today, and Delphine and I go to the Malvern Quilt Show together. She drives, I buy the ice creams. Oh, right. I've only got 4.5 metres this one left. Only got 4.5 metres this one left now. Christine says, good morning, everyone. They say good morning, Christine. $17.99 for half a metre, 108 inches wide. It's loads. You get so much fabric. $4.5 metres left. That's it on that one. Right now, 5 people have got in their baskets. There's only 4.5 metres left. What's going to happen? Well, somebody's just bought half a metre. Oh, somebody just bought a metre. Going to sell out. It's going to sell. Another half metre's just gone. I've got 2.5 metres left now. 2.5 metres this one left. Beautiful, isn't it? 7 people want this now. I've got 1 metre left. I've got 1 metre left. Half a metre left now. Half. I'm going to have a sellout. I'm going to have a sellout. Gone. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you, Levi. Right, I've got the other blue one. Oh, look at that. You can make a beautiful 1940s dress out of this one, couldn't you? I bought the Liberty Extra Wide. I put a band across the bottom on a plain Oh! She put a band, this is Sandra, I put a band of it across the bottom of a plain duvet and the same band on the pillow. Only needed half a metre. Cheeky, but good. Marina, morning gorgeous, weather rubbish, so well pampered today that fabric would match lovely. Wallpapering, not pampered, wallpapering. She's wallpapering today. I thought she'd been well pampered. Marina, Ben says you want to come and do his stairs for him. It's very high, apparently. Be careful, 5.5 metres this one left. Now you saw what happened to the blue one. Beautiful. When my dad was posted away when he was in the Irish, my mum used to wallpaper the whole house on her own. Oh, that's it for Liberty. I've not got, hang on, am I being stupid? Hang on. Yeah, hang on. I've not got Peacock Dance. Right, yeah? Right, do this. This is lovely. Oh, this is lovely, this one, isn't it? Look at that. $12.99 for half a metre, this one. Impressionist Floral Multi Extra Wide. I love that. Oh, look at that. Now, are you watching Landscape Artist of the Year? It started again. You've only missed one, Ollie, if you've missed it. You've only missed one, and they were at Hampton Court Palace. Oh, you've seen that one. You did what? I can't remember which. Yeah, which one won? Oh, I know, it's the man with the beard, wasn't it? And he did lollipops. He did lollipops and things, yeah. Oh, sorry if you've not watched it. I've just done a spoiler. I liked the ladies' one that was all in perspective, kind of like, had all the very thin bushes and things. I liked hers because it felt like it had a lot more depth to it. Anyway, this is beautiful at $12.99. For half a metre. Oh, I just think they're good. And then I always think it's funny when you're standing there and they're in a green field and they paint all their canvas orange or pink to start with. You think, well, there's no pink on that picture. And it works. I know. Well done. Flying out this one. Oh, and more. I've only got 4.5 metres left now. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely. Do you know what? You can make a gorgeous frock out of this one. Can you imagine a Sussex seamstress dress made out of this? Beautiful. Make sure you go through on that. Have I got anyone hanging around? A few people with it in their baskets. I'm going to move on, but check out. Just because I'm taking it out of shot doesn't mean to say it's sold out. Right, where am I going next then, Ben? Right, Aura Royal in blue. Is that one you mean? Is it this one? Like a David Hockney painting, that one, isn't it? $11.99, that one. $11.99. Just gorgeous, isn't it? I was just about to dive into the pool then. Gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, Sandra, you've got Ollie thinking now he's going to go home and do that with all... he's going to take some Liberty fabric. He's going to put Liberty pockets on his jeans, Liberty collars on his shirts. He's just got to learn to sew now. Mind you, got a daughter that sews, haven't you? Yeah. $11.99. You can't sew on a laptop, though. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Imagine using that on a Delphine project as your background or something like that. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, that one's lovely. Now, I've got one here that this isn't extra wide. No, I was going to say I've not seen this one for it because it's not extra wide. I'll just put that over there. It's like a green, it's ZFYV01. Oh, okay. It's like, I was about to say, it's a bit like peacock feathers. Right, so it's got the wrong code on it. It's supposed to be Peacock Dance. They've sent the wrong fabric up. Don't worry. Right, okay, now I've got this one in 3 different colours. Oh, I've got that one as well. Right, oh, yeah, 3 different colours I've got this one in. Right, here we go. Beautiful. Look at this. Vespa. Vespa collection in the blue, extra wide backing, $12.99 for half a metre. Put them in the right bags, Levi. $12.99. Beautiful, isn't it? I'll put my hand in so you can see the size. It's a really gorgeous, bright marine, I'd call that marine blue. Or a really rich cornflower. No, not cornflower. Not cornflower. Periwinkle, maybe. No, periwinkle's got... electric. It's going towards electric. Going towards electric. Yeah, a bit bright. It's too light for lapis lazuli, isn't it? Kyanite, maybe. Or a really lovely tanzanite. Yeah. One location, one generation gemstone. Beautiful. Then I've also got that same pattern in like black or charcoal. But what I like is the pattern is got a green tinge to it, doesn't it? Look. $12.99. Beautiful. Oh, will somebody sort that door out? Beautiful. Then I've got the grey, the soft grey. That's nice. If you love neutral, that'd be lovely if you love neutrals. Oh, in fact, I've got two brightly coloured, and everything else in this Our Extra Wide is all neutrally now. Beautiful. Have you lost something, Levi? Right, let's do the two brightly coloured ones first. I've got this one, and I've got this one. Pie first. Oh, that's fun, isn't it? I imagine this curtains in a youngster's bedroom. Don't need those, Levi. $12.99. Gorgeous. You can see movement in there, can't you? I just got those out of the ruler cupboard. Beautiful. Then we've got the swirly rainbows. Terrain wave, this one. You know you wanted to say, oh, shut that door. No, I didn't actually. I didn't even think of that, Sue. It's not even shut it. It's just going... So the hinge is creaking, and because other studios haven't got doors on, there's a bit of a wind goes through the building, and it's just going... Either that or it's Levi's leg, one of the two. Be careful. This is limited, this one. Limited. That's nice, isn't it? $12.99, that one. £12.99 for half a metre. Remember, it's 108 inches wide. Oh, Joseph. You're thinking Joseph. Beautiful message on the bottom. How much would you need to make a double duvet cover? 4 meters. Oh, no. 4 meters will make you pillowcases as well. But you need 4 meters, and then use the spare down the side to make the pillowcases with. But I mean, I'm not trying to put you off buying it, right? But is that Levi blowing his nose? Sandra said she just bought some fabric, X-ray fabric, and put borders on a plain duvet cover. I'm not telling you not to buy. But sometimes you kind of think, ooh, that's 8 units. I don't, you know what I mean? Just saying. Right, now, if you look, everything else I've got, X-wide backing-wise, all fits into this colour collection. I'm going to do the Shell Rummel one first. at that. Look at that. Why is it called denim? Pebbled denim. That's weird. No, it's got nothing. I wonder if that started off life as blue then, the painting. I don't know why that one would be called denim, because denim is the actual colour of it. This is the one you'll get. This is definitely the one you'll get. Oh, it's very loud again next door. Have they got a guest on suddenly next door? Beautiful. Is Frothy Dave in? Beautiful. Right, now I've got this one. I think, oh no, I've only got this. I thought I had this in two colours. I've only got this in one colour. I thought I had it in two for some reason. Radiance. This is like raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens. Bright copper kettles and warm woolen mittens. What? No, you don't mean hot stones. You mean cupping. When I have cupping done, this is what my skin looks like when I get home. When I have my cupping done, because it might leave, because you've sucked all of the toxins out of the skin. It's very unusual. And then what they do, sometimes they put the cups like just sort of there. They don't move them. And then other times, to get energy going around your body, they move them. I've got a blooming hairy back. And it's like, okay, this isn't very relaxing. $12.99. Beautiful. It's funny when they go, I'm just going to leave you, John, for a while they just work. And you're lying there, and one goes, pop! And you hear it tumble to the floor. Tumble to the floor. Anyway, $12.99. Beautiful. Now I've got like a kind of checky plaid, this one. Plaids for the lads. I don't think it's called plaids, this one. Prism. Now this is where we said, wasn't it? When you have a prism, and what's your friend called? Lovely man, with the ponytail, who's left and gone to work at the BBC. Paul Demers, right? He was on one day, and I was trying to explain what a prism was. He went, no, John, that's not how a prism works. He gave me a whole lecture on it. I said the light comes in one way and comes out in different, all the different colours on the other side. That's what a prism does, isn't it? White light goes in, rainbow comes out. Scientific background. Oh, Fran's just joined us. Current active project is with blenders. What fabric from this selection would be a good weight to match? Blenders are rainbow selection. Well, if any of these would work, Fran, any of these work because they're quilting weight fabrics. Prism is for Ego. Levi, after all the constellations yesterday, prisms for what? Refracting light. But you get refraction on a diamond, don't you? Double refraction from zircon. And then the zircon is the oldest gemstone in the world, isn't it? Anyway, see, it's funny they don't want me on the gems channels, isn't it, really? $12.99. Vix has asked me to go on Gems as her guest one day. Well, that's how I first started doing... I was up this morning... And not Caroline Lind. Caroline Lind introduced me, but lovely, what's Craig's wife called? Vicky Norris. But she wasn't Vicky Norris then. She was Vicky, what was her maiden name? Anyway, she got me to come in. They used to do this thing called Stars on Sunday, and they get different celebrities in on a Sunday evening and do a 2-hour show. And they didn't sell the jewellery. They just talk about style and colour and things like that. And apparently we sold more in my 2 hours than they'd ever sold before. That's why I got offered a job as a salesperson. They regretted it every day from then. Anyway, I had a lovely time. And that's where I met Cherry and Wayne. And then Hannah turned up there eventually. Anyway. Beautiful, $12.99. Gorgeous. Then I've got now, look at this one. Cogs and wheels, turning. If you love steampunk. It's called Got Your Back. Dan Morris Got Your Back collection. Gears, this one's called. Gears. The other Jan says, morning, John and all. Awful weather here today, so my grandson's football match has been called off. I can sew this afternoon instead of freezing watching football. Ooh, that's a parent's job, not a grandparent's job. You have to do all the nice things, like go for a hot chocolate afterwards. Now, they didn't have bad weather there yesterday in Portland. $12.99. Beautiful. Okay, then I've got this one, which is like got script and everything on it. Look. Beautiful. Look at this one. This is Modar. Collection for a Cause etchings. This one's called 3 Sisters. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, now. I've only got 6.5 meters, this one. Oh, Jan has the hot chocolate while she's watching. Oh, I see. So the child doesn't even get the hot chocolate. Just grandma. Anyway, look. Love this happiness. Encouragement. Independence. So that's a song by Lulu, wasn't it? Independence. Calm. Brave. Honesty. Sticker on the wrong side there. Let me just turn that over. Oh, you can't see that. $13.99 for half a metre. It's Modar, this one, Modar. I'm shocked they don't want you on Gems. Even I'd buy from you, and I don't wear jewellery. Oh, no. Originally, I was going to go on Gems, and then they swapped everybody round, and the management have all swapped round. So, and originally I was going to have my own range of homeware on Gems, wasn't I? And that went out the window, didn't it? Right, oh, now, be careful. Only 3.5 metres, this one left now. And 4 people want it. 5 people want it. I know. It's beautiful, isn't it? I'll tell you what I'm doing. Is it next week or the week after? The week after. You know Janice, who used to be on QVC, and then she went to a Chandler Craig Craft and everything. She's now got this Facebook page thing which just chats on. She's booked me to do a chat next week. I'll let you know nearer the time. Right, there are now 3 metres left and 9 people want this one. 10 in baskets and still 3 metres. 2 metres. 2 metres left. 1.5 metres left. See, Ben, you need to leave the gallery more often. Right, I've got 1.5 metres left, right? So if you want more than 1.5 metres, don't bother trying. There's only 1.5 metres left. But 11 people have got this in their basket. Gonna have another sellout, Levi. Make sure you check. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Make sure you check out. Calm, brave, honesty. One's dignity may be assaulted, vandalised, and cruelly mocked, but cannot be taken away unless it is surrendered. Oh, sold out. Thanks, Levi. Sold out. What? Why? Just be quiet, Ben. Just get on with your job. Just press buttons. Right. This is nice. Spotted graffiti overnight. Oh, I must just tell you very quickly. I haven't said it on air yet, have I? So, yesterday, you know, on my cruise, we've got a goodie bag. And so I'm asking for, like, we've bought lots of things to go in the goodie bags and everything, but also, like, I'm going to get patterns from Susie and Amber Makes, things like that. And Ollie said jokingly a couple of days ago, oh, I've got a CD you can have that I did a few years ago. Anyway, he brought it in for me yesterday. So I got home and I opened the pack and I thought, I'll put it on, just so I can say I've listened to it. It's actually really quite good. There's too many songs on it, which is a good thing. But it's really quite good. And was it you singing? On all of them? Oh, you did everything. Well, your voice sounds very different, because I remember listening to one going, oh, this person can't sing as well as Ollie. That's funny, because one you're off key on. Oh, it's your brother-in-law then. It's your brother-in-law. How gorgeous is this one? Wow. Oh, Ollie. Right, now this one here, this one is Mary Koval. Very, very traditional. I don't want to say safe, that's not the word I'm looking for. Delicate, there you go, delicate, that's the word I'm looking for. Delicate paisley. It's not on linen, it's the colour that's linen. Beautiful. $12.99. Beautiful. Right, I've got one extra wide left. Then Levi's going to come on and do his thread watch it demonstration again. Right, now this will just look completely white to you. Right? It's white. It's a touch of white. V, that 5, do you think V? Foulonde. V Foulonde. Right? I'm just trying to get a picture on the website, because what it's got the most gorgeous, intricate pattern on, which you can see with the naked eye. You just can't see it on the telly. Can you see? Oh, Lego, look, 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 look. Can you see? Beautiful. $12.99 for half a metre, this one. You can see it, you can see it. We can't, because we haven't got that many. No, this is flying out. This is Ben, leave the gallery. We'll sell this out, because Ben's, every time, weddings, I'm talking, do you know what, you can make gorgeous bridesmaids dresses out of this. And with it being so extra wide, I mean, you might not want the bridesmaids to be white, but I think white bridesmaids look gorgeous. Confirmation dress. A little confirmation dress would be gorgeous in this. Confirmation or Holy Communion. Holy Communion, I mean. No, not confirmation. Which one do I mean? Holy Communion. Holy Communion. Or you could do linen for a wedding. You know the tablecloths, top table. You could do little serviettes, napkins, table things. It's gorgeous, isn't it? $12.99. Now remember, it's 108 inches wide, so that's 2.5 times the width of a normal fabric. So for your $12.99, look how much you get. You get all of that for your $12.99. Oh, absolutely flying out. Absolutely. Go out again, get Ben. He's going to get another biscuit. The pattern on it is just beautiful. Can you look? Oh, look, there you go. There you go. Look. There you go. Look at that gorgeous pattern on there. Weddings, summertime. You could even make a wedding dress out of this if you wanted to. If you don't like shiny, silky wedding dresses, you can make a gorgeous Edwardian dress out of this. $12.99. Was The Hobbit set in Edwardian times? Anyway, beautiful, isn't it? Right, keep checking out. Keep checking out. Lots of you there. Right, there are so many people got this in their basket, and it's absolutely flying out. Absolutely flying out. Look. Right, there's 18 people now got this in their basket. Look at that pattern. The intricacy of that pattern is just gorgeous, isn't it? No, Yvonne, Jenny was on 8 till 9:30 and 10:30 to 11:30 today. It's all gone wrong. Not wrong, it's all gone different today. So she's back. She'll be here in about 20 minutes. Yvonne, she'll be here in 20 minutes. You missed her 8 o'clock hour. She's already done her 8 o'clock hour with the quilt. Beautiful. Right, how many in baskets now? Right, 13 people need to check out. How gorgeous is that? You see, you know what I think I'm going to do? I used to do it back in Sewing Quarter days. I used to get a bolt of fabric, of like a cave fabric, an XY fabric, and make a dress out of it. I think maybe I should make a wedding. We haven't got enough now for me to make a wedding dress out of this. But next time they reorder this in, I think I might make a wedding dress out of this, just to show you. Well, it depends what design I did. And also, when you're doing dressmaking, you never have fabric 108 inches wide. Imagine how much of a skirt, you know what I mean? The width on the train on a skirt, on a width this fabric would be I'd have to have a train. I'd have to have a lovely train that's shaped like, go back to here, Ollie. So it'd be shaped like that. I love a train that does that. I did do one of the royals. Which royal was it? It must have been Fergie. Oh, didn't do a dress, I did the veil. And that sat and stitched bumblebees on the veil and things like that. You're welcome, Yvonne. You're welcome, my love. What's the matter? Beautiful. Right, what were you asking me, Ollie, then, sorry? Oh, yeah. I did a dress for Princess Margaret. Excuse me. Princess Margaret, she was at a charity gig with my mum. And this is when my mum was a bit embarrassed about me doing sewing. And Princess Margaret went, "Where did you get your dress?" And she went, "Oh, my son made it." And she went, "I want one." So I made Princess Margaret a dress. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, she's fantastic. Like this. Beautiful, $12.99. Right, now, I'm going to move on from this. I've talked enough about myself for a while. How many ring baskets will be left? He just clicked on the button. Right, 12 people. 12 people want that. So if you'll take a metre... Oh, well, I've got hardly any left then. Well done on that one. That's beautiful. Oh, something else just sold out. I haven't even got that. I've got the 12. I've got the small one, but I haven't got the 12. I've got the 81. We're going to do the 12 one. You saw Jenny Jackson using this one earlier. Rotating cutting back. Jenny Jackson had it earlier. You'll see her using it again in 15 minutes' time. So what it is, you can use it as a normal cutting mat, but if you look on the back there, it's got a little lock system. You can then turn it so it rotates. You don't have to move the fabric, you move the board. Very useful, £16. Oh, right. There's only 7 left. It's so fun. You can never, ever tell what everyone's going to come in for. Never tell. At $16.99. Well done. Where am I going next? 505 glue stick. So this is like 505 spray, but it's in like a glue stick formation. Now, when you open it, do not be frightened because it's dark blue. It dries clear. But Anna Sanders from Alice Caroline uses one of these to make her quilt sandwiches. At $6.99. Right, shh. Stop talking about the light boxes now. We're not doing light boxes today. $6.99. Beautiful. Yeah, light box is back in the day. And it's me now talking about it now. Make sure you go through for this one. And if you're doing a plique, brilliant putting little pieces in place because it's repositionable as well. Oh, the WD-40 not work then? At $6.99. Lovely. Next. Oh, are you coming in to do it, Levi, or are you not in the mood today? No, he's not in the mood. Right. If you want to felt, if you're working on lots of different, if you like Delphine, you're working on different colours all the time and everything, you don't want to have to keep filling bobbins on your machine. Or if you're doing a wedding dress something and you want loads of white bobbins, or if you've got an embroidery machine and you want to fill all your bobbin fills before you start, this is the little gadget for you. Right, it's $19.99. It's a Simplicity Sidewinder. What it is, you get batteries in it, don't you, Levi? Yes. Yep. You put your spool on here, you put the thread through there, you put it through your tension, you close the little guard there, you press the button, and it starts filling the bobbin, right? Now, when the bobbin is full, I'm not going to wait till it because the waste of thread, it will bounce back like that because it knows it's full. It'll switch itself off, so it never, ever, ever overrun. And it's $19.99. You can pay a fortune for things like this. And look, you can't see it. Let me just do this. Look, 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 watch. Shuts down. It's like a little petty cash tin. So that's how you can store it. And then you open it up. You lift your threads up like that. You put that one on there. And you're ready to go. And you've got spare ones here to put your empty spools on. At $19.99. Beautiful. Loads got into baskets. Loads in baskets. $19.99. And now, isn't this funny? Because yesterday, when was Catherine in? Day before yesterday, someone hadn't filled up the bobbin properly and it all got stuck and everything like that. This way, you can ensure that all of your bobbins are beautifully, beautifully filled and not worry about it. Right, there's loads in basket, but no one's checked out. Oh, there you go. I say it and one, there you go. Well done. You're checking out now. Beautiful, $19.99. Well done. We did, but we mentioned it was a different size. We've got needles. Needles. Right, now, remember who was in yesterday? Oh, I'm getting confused. Lisa Lamb. So I've got needles for Lisa Lamb and needles for not Lisa Lamb, because she said on PU, never, ever, ever use Microtex needles. But I've got Microtex needles here. You get 100 of them. 100 of them. Let me get the right one. There you go, that one. LU5M02, there it is. So these, in here, you get 100 needles. They're Microtex. Now, these are fantastic for dressmaking, all sorts of fabrics. If your machine is skipping stitches and things like that, brilliant, brilliant, but not for PU. Not for PU at all. $49.99. But there are 100 in there. There's 100 in there. And you know, if you sew a lot, you'll know how many machine needles you get through. They're all size 70. Well done. Now, if you don't want Microtex, what did you say? Sorry, Ben? Oh, right, okay. Lots in baskets. Make sure you check out. On my screen, no. Oh, yeah, there you go. Well done. $49.99. Work out there's 100 in there. Doesn't that make them 5p each? How much do you pay for a packet of needles? £2. If you think a packet of needles with 5 in normally, it's about £1.95, £2, isn't it? And Schmetz. Schmetz. Okay, so they are the Microtex ones. Then we've got Universal, which is what Jenny uses. If you're doing foundation papers, you might need thicker needles than a 70, this one. But they're very, very... Oh, right, now... Have I got any in baskets? Okay, there are only 11 left. There are only 11 of these left, and it takes us forever to replen these. Remember when we first sold out, we went back to Barings, can we get some more of it? Oh, take for it. You know what it's like, that long old woman. $39.99. He said he was busy washing his hair that day. $39.99. Well done, well done. You get 100 in there as well, but these are the Universal needles. Beautiful. Here they go, they're going. They're going. They're ideal. I'll open this one. They're ideal when you keep them by your machine, look. Look, there they all are. Keep them in there. $39.99. Well done. Well done. Right, now, be careful, because when you check out, I've only got 4 left now. 4 left. Beautiful. I don't know when I'm in again after today. It's not. I'm not in next weekend. I'm not in. You know, like this whole month, I've only been at weekends. I think. Oh, am I not in on Tuesday? Yeah. Ben said, "You're in Wednesday." I thought, I'm sure I've written down Tuesday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. I'm in next week. And then it's February. $39.99. Make sure you check out. Check out. How gorgeous. There you go. What do you mean when? How rude. I might have to have those. Oh, no, I'm only joking. Where am I going next, then? Oh, I still haven't brought the blue pins back, have I? I borrowed, when I went at Christmas and I went up north, because my niece wanted to learn how to do hair scrunchies. Got myself, couldn't find my pins anywhere in my house. I think they might still be in the studio in Warrington, you know, where I filmed Threads of Life. So I came in and thought, oh, Levi, can I borrow a box of pins? Now, other people come in, don't even ask, they just go, oh, pins, I love those. Levi, could I borrow some pins? He went, yeah, make sure you bring back. So I will. I've never brought them back every day. Got the pins? You brought the pins? We've got thousands of boxes of pins, but he's got to have my pins back. I don't know what I've done them. What? Quilting gloves. Right, now. $3.99. Oh, I only got halfway through the Masked Singer last night and had to go to bed, so I don't know who got thrown off yesterday. I can't figure half of them out. Right, now these are, if you don't, right, so when Catherine was in doing Helen Newton's pattern, and she said some people like to wear gloves, don't they? These are the gloves she was talking about, right? So what they are, they're like a polyester. Are they polyester? I'll just check. Nylon, polyester, and elastic, right? These little grips on the end of the finger here, they're plastic, so do not put them in your tumble dryer, right? What you do is you slip them on like this. Now this, now I would need the large ones. These say they're medium to large. Sausage finger, John. Oh, no, there you go. They're on. But they're quite snug, right? So, first of all, your gripability of your fabric is fantastic when you're doing normal stuff. If you work for something like Jean Muir or you work in a wedding dress shop, you have to wear gloves like this all the time because you don't want your sweat going on the white dresses or anything, do you? So you've got those on there. So that, but also the tension in your shoulders has gone. Things like that. Also, really easy for picking up pins, because they've got the grips on the bottom. They're just fantastic little things. Right, $3.99, add it to your order. Be quiet, Lo, be quiet. Be quiet telling me who they are. I don't think they're the people who got voted off. I think they're her guesses, that's all. Right, $3.99. You can wash them. Look, it says you can wash them, look. Hand wash below 35 degrees. Do not iron, do not bleach, dry them flat. So hand wash only. They come, oh, okay, this is the largest size they do, but I've got big fat sausage fingers. Designed with breathable materials to help with hand fatigue. Features grip dots on both fingertips to help get a better hold when handling quilts. Perfect use when quilting, sewing, scrapbooking and crafting. And keeping your hands protected. See, Rebecca Harrison needs these, doesn't she? She came in the other day with all her hands. I said, oh, like your nails. She went, oh, don't look at my hands. Don't look at my hands. They're all scratched, right? Have these. They're not going to scratch you, are they? Because if I had the pins that were in my house now, I'd be able to show you how they wouldn't scratch you. Anyway, $3.99. Oh, she's guessing. That's right, then. And what's the number? $3.99. Check out. This is my last item of this hour. Jenny Jackson will be back up next with 2 patterns. 2 new patterns after this. $3.99. Check out. How many in baskets? 14 people need to check out. 14 need to check out. $3.99. These are and add it to your order. Don't buy these on their own and then pay $4.95 postage packaging. Add it to your order. Make sure you buy something else today, like the Schmetz needles or some pins or a rotary cutter or something like that. Morning, John. I wouldn't be without my quilting gloves from Teresa in Greater London. So little things that make all the difference, and we kind of overlook them, don't we, really? You could also do this, look. If you don't do sewing... Yes, Marcel. Oh, no, wrong way. He doesn't know who Marcel is. Oh, listen, when I was at Rox & Co., right, we used to do, Tom Paul was my producer there, and he'd go, right, on this auction, John, don't speak, just mime, right? And then he'd go, on this auction, John, don't speak, just dance, right? And then sometimes we would get a jewellery box like this, and I'd open it, and we wouldn't have any graphics in. I'd say, oh, it's gorgeous. It's this colour, and it's this. And we'd sell them like that. Anyway, $3.99. Make sure you check out. We've got to go now. Got to go for a break. Jenny Jackson's up next. Have you got pictures of her two thingies there, Ollie? So she's making that fold-uppy thingy with Velcro on it and zips. And she's doing that lovely bag, isn't it? Gorgeous bag. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
So this is the Husqvarna Viking Quartz 29 sewing and embroidery machine. It's a brilliant machine because it's a combination of sewing and embroidery. Whether you're sewing everyday fabrics or tackling more complex embroidery designs, the Husqvarna Viking Quartz 29 offers a smooth, professional finish every time. It comes with 2 hoops, but one of the things that I love most about this is the 7-inch display, and you've got Wi-Fi as well as cloud storage with this one as well. You can access My SewNet, which gives you the opportunity to add to the designs that you've got. You've got 180 built in, but you can buy more from the My SewNet website if you choose to. It's also got over 200 sewing stitches in there. So lots of your utility stitches that you'd use on a daily basis, but also some decorative ones. And you can play around with those, you can flip them, you can change the length, change the width of them, and even make your own. So you've got 10 built-in fonts, and you get those in 3 different sizes. When you're in sewing mode, you've got 4 sewing fonts as well. So those are perfect if you're wanting to do things like your labels on the back of your quilts. With a wide selection of built-in stitches and embroidery patterns, the Quartz 29 is perfect for a range of projects. The intuitive interface, along with a large, vibrant display, makes it simple to navigate through the settings. If you download the My SewNet app, you can monitor your embroidery while you're having a coffee. Its durable construction, combined with modern technology, ensures a sewing experience that is both enjoyable and productive, empowering you to bring your creative visions to life with ease.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges.
This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Now we're ready to sew a seam. It's really important when you sew a seam on a garment that you backstitch at both the beginning and the end. In that way your seam will stay strong and you don't have to spend time tying fiddly knots or stitching ends in. This is how you do it. Line up on your seam allowance. We're going to go forwards and then we're going to reverse a little. Carry on to the end of your seam. Don't forget to reverse at the end as well. There's your first seam sewn.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. I'm not sure what's going on with my hair today. It's suddenly gone like I've been in an electric shock or something, doesn't it? It's all gone fuzzy and things. Anyway, Jenny Jackson's back. Did you have a nice break?
Hi, yeah.
Good. Yeah. Now we can't talk much. We've got so much to do in this hour. So let's start with the EPP Springtime Tote. Right now, Even though the show is EPP, we're going to do construction rather than
We
EPP
are.
today, because you also we can talk. If you've got any questions, Jenny will answer them. But she's going to talk us that's the EPP down there, and then this is the construction of the bag here. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. So this one here is your Tilda one. Right. So what you get here is you get your instructions. So that'll be the instructions for the EPP and the instructions to make the bag.
Yep.
You get the papers to do the EPP section, and there's enough papers to do the whole thing.
Yep.
I don't need to redo,
No.
right? Then I've got the beautiful chambray for the bag.
It's denim.
Yeah, chambray. Denim
Yeah,
is...
I thought it was medium. Oh,
No,
I know what you mean.
denim
Yeah.
is a white, a two different coloured, the white and the blue, or the white and the black.
Sorry, yeah.
The weight is the chambray.
Yeah.
But don't worry, I'm not going to pick on
I'm
you.
with you.
And then we've also got the ½ metre of the gold for your lining. And then you've got your fat eighths, 4 fat eighths there for your EPP. So that you'll need webbing and you'll need hardware. And
H640.
H640. £32.99 for that bundle there. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got a metre of fabric plus your 4 fat eighths there, plus your instructions, plus your papers. You can use the papers over and over and over again. You've got the instructions forever, so you can, if you love this bag, you can just keep making it in all the different colourways for all the different seasons. Because it's called springtime, but you could use it any time of year.
Yeah. I was just trying to get in the spring mood.
Spring mode.
Trying to banish winter.
£32.99, so that's your Tilda version. Then we've got a Liberté version. Oh, now. Are you making this one?
I've done some, well, this isn't attached, but this is what it will look like.
Yeah, exactly. So this is canvas.
It is.
This is like a canvas, and then you've got your... don't know what colour that is. Not misty blue, is
Not
it?
duck egg. It's duck egg.
Duck egg. And then you've also got your Liberty fat eighths here. Gorgeous. Look. £32.99. £32.99. Lots of both of them have gone into your basket. Morning, gorgeous Jenny says hello.
Hi.
Right, so there are your 2 bundles. What you will need is you'll need to buy some webbing. So I'm guessing for this one you'd buy the gold webbing.
Yeah.
So how much is this then? Is it in a bundle? Or we don't buy... Why have they sent such a great big bundle out?
She said she was going to do a bundle. It's 2 metres, you need.
Oh, 2.5 metre
2.5
bundle.
metres, yeah.
2.5 metre bundle, £4.49. So that's enough to do the whole bag, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So you could do it in the gold or the ochre. They spell ochre wrong. They put orca. Right, Joe? That makes that one. Or you could do this lovely soft pink one here.
It looks really
now, even though it's normally polyester webbing's quite hard, isn't it? This is a nice...
Really.
It feels like a cotton one. It actually feels like a cotton one. $4.49.
It looks like it's cotton as
It
well.
does.
Yeah, it's lovely.
The way we can tell is if you set fire to the end of it there, if it's cotton, it'll burn. If it's polyester, it'll bobble.
Yeah, and it only burns a tiny bit as well, though. It doesn't melt like most stuff.
Oh,
As you can see, I've burnt that end there, and it doesn't burn like mad. I think it's a proper mix.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think it's good quality. It's good
It's
quality.
lovely.
Right, then you'll need some H640 to go inside. Is ½ metre enough?
No,
Oh.
you need a metre. I'm sure you need a metre.
We'll just double check. $5.99 for ½ metre.
Well, it's 2 pieces you need,
Yeah.
19.5 by 20 inch. And I can't remember how their metres, how wide that is. I've got the big ruler.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's 21. Oh, by
No,
18.
I thought you needed a metre.
Oh, you need a metre, but you'll only use this much
yeah,
of the
but
second
you'll
½
use
metre.
it for other bits.
Could you design it a bit smaller now?
No, you need a couple of little bits
Okay.
as well, so...
Okay, that's $5.99 for ½ metre. Do I need iron-on interfacing
Yes.
as well?
But
Where does that go?
That's optional. Well, you need it for the lining if you want to make it a bit stiffer, but also I've put it on the pockets.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. And then furniture, you need a magnetic clasp.
2.
Two
I think
magnetic
that comes in a
clasps.
packet of 2, is it?
No, there's only one. Only one in there.
You need 2.
Need 2 of those. You need 2 of those in the silver. I haven't got them in the gold, just the silver. Then you need these and the D. Well, they're not D rings, are they? So. That one first. That one first. They come as a packet of 2. £2.49. And then we've got the, I always call those D-rings. I don't know what they're called.
They're just, they're called strap connectors, apparently.
Slider. It's called a slider.
No, that's the other one.
That's this one.
Yeah, that's a bag slider.
That's your so that's the bag slider that we had in before. Yeah. Oh, they both say slider.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they usually...
So if you buy EOK 069, you get these ones without the bit in the middle. Yeah, perfect.
They're like D-rings, but rectangular.
Yeah, rectangular D-rings. Right, pattern on its own with the papers. Obviously, no EP, what's that thing called? PDF one, visual. No. What am I trying to say? Digital, thank you. Not a digital. $16.99, because you need all the paper pieces there as well. And you actually get the paper pieces in there enough to do the whole thing. Right, right. Demo now, and then I'll bring in the other project we've got on this hour is this one. Fabulous. It's very busy on pre-order. Oh, let me do it. Okay. Then you can start checking out. So if you want to make this, let me move that out of the way. In that colourway is here. So you can get your cord to this one, right? So what you get here is you get your instructions, your papers. That's your papers on the back there. This is your lilac for your binding and your other bits and bobs there. Then you've got your 4 fat quarters on this one. Beautiful. And your cord. You will need zips, and you will need a bit of Velcro. And is there anything in there?
No. Oh, H640 for the anchor. So if you get that metre, then you can cut that.
Yeah, if you've got the metre H640, you can cut that out of there. Right, so that one there is $39.99. We also have loads in baskets, loads of those in baskets. Then we have this one here.
Wrong one.
I thought this is the same fabric. Here we go. Beautiful. So there's your 4 fat quarters. This one's with like ivory. You've got your white cord and your instructions and your papers in there.
You do get some of the Tula left over as well, so you can do more bits with it.
Some Tula left over afterwards. Beautiful. Now, you'll need some Velcro, or something, I'm not going to call it Velcro, hook and loop tape. Now, you buy this by the half metre cut to order. So this is what you get for your £1.49. But it's good quality. Oh, it's Millwood. Hook and loop tape. £1.49. You will need 2 zips. There's your lilac one. You need 2 of those, remember. Oh, there's only 4 of those left. There's only 4 of those lilac ones left. Or you can go with the pink, 2 pink ones left. Oh, no, not 2 pink ones left. You need 2. Getting overexcited now. Got a few more of the pink ones there. 99p. 99p for the pink one. And then we've got the pattern and the paper pieces. We will be doing a slight demo on that one as well. I'm very confused with the time, so I just looked at the clock and thought,
I know.
We've got 10 minutes.
Yeah. It's mad.
So this is the instructions and the papers. If you want to make it out of your own fabric. Oh, right, there's only 10 of these left. There's only 10 of this left. Right, we're going to go back to the tote bag now, and we'll do a demo, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So I just wanted to show you, this is what the Liberty will look like. So with the pink.
And Liberty is the most popular.
This is going to be the pockets. So you can see the colours together like this. I thought it would be really handy for you to see that. Yep. So what I thought is, this tote bag is a really good one if you've not really used hardware before. Obviously, if you've used hardware, fly by, get it done.
Yeah.
But if you haven't, then this is a good one to start, because it does make all the bags look that little bit more professional, doesn't it, once you add stuff. So I was going to show you just my way of adding a magnetic snap, obviously,
Yeah.
people probably add them different. I've done a dot on the back of one of the pockets.
Is that dot on your pattern?
Oh, yeah, measurements and everything.
Okay, perfect.
Yep. And then I like to use some H640 just to reinforce that.
Right.
So I would press that on and then redraw the dot.
Right.
I'm going to see if I can do it without pressing it on, only because it takes too long.
Right.
I can see that dot through there, I think. But I would press that bit H640, just a little square, onto the back, reinforce it for when you're opening and closing it.
Lovely.
And then you're going to take the washer of the strap, it's the one that has the dot and 2 lines, and you're going to place the circle where you've drawn the dot and
Okay.
then draw down those 2 lines.
Okay, Christine says, morning, gorgeous Jenny Jackson. Great to see you back.
Morning.
Alan's off to a sewing party. That'd
Oh,
be lovely.
nice.
Have a nice time, Alan.
Right, then you remove the washer. And what I do is I will put a pin through the fabric at the top of both of my drawn marks that I've just done.
Right.
Like this.
Yeah.
And then I use a seam ripper to cut those slits. Having the pin at the top means you're not going to go further because you don't want big slits.
No, and also
it's better
it's so
for them to be
easy.
too. It's so easy just to go.
Yeah.
But
You
the-
set off, don't you? Thinking,
Yeah.
oh, fine, fine. And then suddenly it's like, oh,
Yeah.
it's too late. Nothing you can do about it then.
And the pin is
Yeah.
going to stop. You see, I can't go any further. And it's better to have the slits a little small than a little big. And also, if you leave the pin in, wow, you put this bit through.
Right.
It stops everything moving. So I'm going to leave the pin in, and then this is the right side of the I keep wanting to call it linen because of the colour.
Yeah.
It's canvas.
That canvas, yeah.
Yeah, but you're going to put, this is the male side of the fastener, through the gaps. You can see there, it's just come out. They're the 2 bits that I've just poked through.
Lovely.
I can remove that pin now. Then get your washer and slip that back on. You see like that? And
Yeah.
then you're going to just poke your 2 pieces facing away. So that's the way I add them. I'm sure there's plenty of different ways to add them, but I find that, you know, I was a beginner when I started using all this fantastic hardware. I
Yeah.
still don't delve too far into it, not like the Lisa Lambs of
Oh,
making.
no, exactly.
So that is the inside of the pocket.
Right.
So on the denim, the pocket is obviously the bright yellow
Yep.
tilde. Then I've got my EPP here, which I've made. I've trimmed down and ironed medium weight interfacing onto the back. It just gives it that nice stiffness. Then you're going to make a piece of binding to go across the top.
Oh, okay.
To bind the, so that you can see it's denim on there.
Yeah,
You
I
can't
see
really
it on
see
that.
it
Oh, yeah,
though.
I'll go that way. It's there.
It blends in really nicely with the back.
Yeah.
But when you look closely, you can see. So I'm just going to make the binding bit, show you how to add it on. Then I'm going to move on to the steps. The construction of the tote bag is so simple. And I've got step-by-step photos, as always, in my pattern, so you'll be fine. So I've just folded that in half and then folding both bits in to meet in the middle. Super fast. I would take my time at home. There's no need to rush. I've just realised I've got pink thread in
On your
my...
machine.
Well, yeah, because I was going to do the I'm going to do the bag handles. Oh, well, we'll have pink top stitching.
That has to be perfect then.
Yeah, well, that's the problem, isn't it? And my sewing's never perfect when I'm on TV.
What do you mean when you're on TV?
Oi, cheeky.
Yeah, she gets her mum to say it when she...
I am not the straightest stitcher at all, but it's okay.
Yeah.
It's fine. Right, so I've made the binding piece just by folding in half, folding both longer edges in, and folding
And it's
in
on the
half
straight,
again.
it doesn't need to be on the bias.
Oh,
It's on the
no,
straight.
yeah, on the straight. I've got so many bits here because I need measurements and things. 'cause I can't memorise measurements. So what I do say is pin this in place so it doesn't move. You've got the lining and the outer pocket. Then you're going to open that binding piece up.
Yeah.
And just slip the pocket inside. Obviously the binding piece is longer. I always do this. So then you can just trim off the excess. There's no point in making life more difficult.
No.
When you can just trim a tiny bit off.
Lisa Lamb says, morning everyone. Ace Bag Jenny. Can't wait to hang out with you next week.
I know, we've got 3
Ardingly.
days at Ardingly, yeah. Well, set up on the Wednesday, and then we've got Thursday, Friday, Saturday together. Our stands aren't next to each other.
They kept you apart.
They're not too far. We can wave at each other from where we are, though. So, yeah, it was Lisa's first one last year, and she had a great time. So now we're just going to stitch that binding piece down. Close to the edge, I always do about 3/8 of an inch off. I know people don't like the 3/8 of an inch and all of that, but it's just close to the fold. I would also say what is fantastic for this bag is my other favourite ruler, the 18.5-inch square.
Oh, no, I said that yesterday. We had it on the show yesterday. I kept saying, I'm sure Jenny Jackson.
Yeah, it's my favourite. I've just borrowed, in case I need it, the 20.5-inch because I didn't bring mine with me. But the 18.5-inch square ruler for these kind of projects.
Yeah, for some reason that one was scheduled. We couldn't understand why it was scheduled.
That's because I asked for it to be.
Yeah, but it didn't come up on the trolley or anything.
Oh.
There it is.
Honestly, it just makes measuring and cutting so much easier and more accurate because you can just move it around like these sized shapes. They're 9-inch wide, your standard ruler's 8.5, so then you've got to measure 8.5 and then you've got, whereas the big one, you can just put it on. And yeah.
Not on split pay that one, I'm afraid, though.
I don't know how much time those rulers have saved me. Amazing for cushion backs as well because they tend to be 18 or below inch wide.
Christine says, did you quilt around your EPP?
No, I haven't on this, but you can if you wish. Okay. It's totally up to you. Because I've got it on, what have I got it on? Top of, not wadding or anything. No. I just left it be. But you could do some nice little bits of stitching on it. Right, so I'm just trimming off those excess bits of, what do you want to call that? Binding. So the next stage would be, this is 1/2 of the front of the bag.
Right.
Right, because you can see the pocket is only on half.
Yeah, look here.
Yep, so I've already...
There, so this is half, seam, half.
Yeah.
This is this half you're now doing. That half now you're doing.
Yeah, I was... I top stitched yellow on there.
Yeah, nice.
Very nervous though.
Oh no, it's lovely.
It. Not only because you can see it.
Yeah, and it matches perfectly.
It does. It looks lovely, doesn't it? I know.
Did your mum make this one?
No, she didn't. It's all right. So what you'll do with the pocket piece is then place it on top of the piece that you've put the other side of the snap, and it will just clip in place nicely. And then you're going to, instead of just sewing this piece to the other one, I would say stay stitch all the way around because you just using a 1/8 seam allowance, larger stitch length just to keep it in place.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse, things move. So just stay stitch it.
Yeah.
And then as for the bag putting together, it's as easy as putting the other piece down, sewing, opening out, putting the top piece on, sewing across, opening out. So you basically end up with this,
right,
but with a pocket.
Yeah.
Your pocket will be attached. This is the back of the bag. And then it's just normal box bottom. All the instructions are in. Anyway, I'm going to show you how to quickly make one of the small straps. With the straps, it's optional. You could just have the small straps. You don't have to have...
Oh, well, you mean you could just do the little handle?
You can just do the handles if you want, if you don't want the big strap.
Oh, I quite like the fact it's got both of them on.
Yeah, and what you can do, so if you want removable, we didn't have any 30, because they're 38-inch wide.
Yeah.
If you want to have your big strap removable, instead of putting it straight through where John's has got his hands, you put the swivel clips. Put the big strap through swivel clips that you can clip on to those rectangle connectors, then you can remove the strap if you don't want it. But we didn't have it. You need 38 millimeters. Is it 38 or 35? Whichever the ones are available there. Are they 38 or 35?
Yeah, they're 38, aren't they?
Yes, so you want 38 because that's the width of the what do you call it? Webbing. Okay, so the little straps. See, this is my make do and mend. Sometimes you just don't have what you need.
Yeah.
So ideally, I would have wanted some thicker cord.
Piping cord.
Piping cord. I didn't have any, but I have loads of the polyester cord that you get with that because I use that loads.
Yeah.
So I cut 2 lengths off and it makes a similar amount.
Do I have to put that in?
Well, really you do, or it's going to be a bit flat.
Okay.
It just gives it that nice extra bit of circular.
Yeah.
You actually don't have to, but I like to. And then I say where to measure it, where to place it. I'm actually going to use, I never use the measurements on a cutting mat, never, but right now I'm going to. So you can, I've found that it's not going to come out the handle, but if you're nervous about that, you can just dab a bit of fabric glue.
Yeah.
On both of the ends to keep them in place, but I've not found that a bother. And then what you're going to do is place it in the middle like that and just fold it over and clip. I've got all my little clips.
Mm-hmm.
This is a really easy way to make these. I don't know if there's other ways. I just do what I do.
Yeah.
I try not
like
to.
easy.
Well, this is it. I try not to research too much into certain things because if I find a way that works, I'm like, well, it works, so it's fine, right? There's no rules. So, like I said, you can use thicker piping cord, or if you don't have any, but you've got all this cheaper. Just cut two lengths, and it just makes it that little bit fatter. And then all you're going to do is sew again. Close to the edge, 1/8 of an inch is close to the edge, in my mind. And there's always a marking, she says. Yes, there is on this machine.
Yeah.
And you can just follow that marking. You want to make sure, though, that you backstitch or lock stitch both ends so they don't come up. So you want to start stitching approximately where your cord starts. Okay, I don't have this set to my height. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yep, this is fine. And you're just going to sew along that edge to close it, and that is your strap made.
Wow.
And then in my instructions, it says where to add it, when to add it, and it is just like adding normal tote bag handles once you've made them, but they just look so much nicer, I think.
If somebody's bought it and they get stuck, do you mind if they get in touch with you?
That's fine.
How do they do that?
You can email me via my website. The website is on each of the patterns. It's www.sew.com, sew as in S-E-W.
Yeah.
And there's a link in there that just on the website that says contact me.
Yeah.
You can do that. You can send me a message on my Facebook.
Yeah.
But feel free because I'm there.
Yeah. Well, she said only her, Dylan and the dog.
It is.
Apart from having her nails done, she doesn't go out.
That is actually the whole truth of it. 100%. Just walk the dog, come home. There we go, and that's that strap done, and it just looks so nice.
No, it's gorgeous.
And because it's being trapped in the edge, you don't need to do anything with this. If you did want it on the outside, you would need to burn these edges, tuck them in, and do a cross.
Yes.
So, but I like these tucked in, personally. 1 minute past, we have
You're all right.
an hour. I'm just trying to work out with regards to...
Yeah.
Because I want to show some other bits of the other one as well.
Right.
Right, so your hardware for this... I obviously haven't attached it. I haven't finished making the bag.
Yeah.
But for these attachments, simple as slip it in there, fold it in half, and clip it along the side seams of the bags and stay stitch that one in place, 1/8 of the seam allowance, just so that it's not going to move when you come to putting the bag together, because if it moves, then you're going to end up with a wonky and it's not
Yeah.
really great. So that's that. The joys of this. I always use my instructions.
This one?
I always use my instructions on how to do this. No matter how many times I've done it, I
need your
always have to
instructions.
read my instructions. So I'm just going to get them. It's
Yeah.
only because, and also because I've not got it attached to a bag, have I?
Oh, no, of course not, no.
So it's just going to confuse me. Sorry if you can see writing on my patterns. Me and my dad hate wasting paper. So I always get the
Oh, you get the
draft
prototype
ones.
one, yeah.
Well, no, because I send it off to them to spell check and everything.
So they put your see me at the end, 4 out of 10.
Yeah.
Rightio.
That is, yeah, that's it. Right, so what we want to do is we want to, first of all, get one end of your bag. I've burnt this a tiny bit.
Right.
Just, it really only needs a tiny bit, okay? You can find other ways to do it, but I always...
Yeah.
And then we're going to go up one end. If Lisa's still watching this, she's like, come on, Jen, you can do this. It's easy work for a bag-making queen like her.
Listen, she got so many words wrong yesterday.
Did she?
Yeah.
Right, so we've gone up one end, through the other. Then you're going to go back on yourself by about 2 inches.
Yeah.
And then you're going to take it to your machine and sew a square with then a cross through it
Yeah.
to give it the extra stitching. So I'm going to do that. We've got time. She says I'm going to do that, and because I'm going to rush, it's going to go wonky, isn't it?
Yeah.
But this is the reason why I put the pink Aurifil in, because it's a perfect match to the strap. So the size is completely up to you of how big you want to do the square. But because I say pull it back by about 2 inches, you've got quite a bit of wiggle room to get because you don't want this getting in the way.
No, oh no, definitely not.
It's better to use a bit more webbing.
Yeah. You've got plenty of webbing, haven't you?
Yeah. I've got all what to cut your 2.5, obviously, the 2.5 metre piece into. But I had really good fun designing this, actually. I started with the fabrics. I was like, Jess, what do we have available?
Yeah.
Right, there we go. And now I've done the square, and now I'm just going to do a cross through it. Oh, it matches it so well, I can't see my stitching. Honestly, you really do get used to your machine. And its settings. The foot keeps going up and down when I'm not asking it to. Well, I am, but not in my mind. Right, so I'm going to clip this so that it stays in place, or it's going to drive me bananas. There we go. So pretend this is on a bag.
Yeah.
Okay, this is where I'm going to go wonky, isn't it? Right. Make sure your bag is not, your strap's not twisted, because that's really annoying when that happens. And going from the inside out, you're going to take it through, and then we're going to go up and down. And then if you, because it's not attached to a bag, stay there. Make it smaller. There we go. So there is your bag attached to that side. Remember, that's attached to your bag. So with the other one, just going to fold this one as well, my second piece, and pretend it's attached to a bag.
Yeah.
You're going to go from, see it like that. I wonder if anyone's done a bag strap demonstration like this before. When me and Adam did Pin and Tonic, I did a binding demonstration in the air. It was horrifically hilarious. Yeah. Adam's never going to forget, it was awful. I was just trying to show people what to do in the air. Right, so...
Confuse them more.
Oh, yeah. So the strap, the end that's not got anything on, this would be attached to your other end of the bag. You're going to go from the outside in, fold it back by 2 inches, and you're just going to do your cross. And that is your bag attached. Obviously, like I said, if you want to use the swivel clips, you would do the same but you would be attaching the swivel clips instead of these.
Yeah.
Because then they would just clip onto those afterwards.
Nee says, Jenny, I absolutely love your projects. Made a few, always great instructions. Have a few in my stash that I'm looking forward to making.
Oh, thank you. Who was that? I didn't
Neve.
hear. Neve. Aw,
Right.
thank you.
Just recap those 2 bundles, if that's all right.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Shall I swap
Liberty
over
one's
to the
in
other
at the
project?
moment.
Shall I swap
Yes,
over to
please,
the other
yeah.
project?
So, in the Liberty one, you get the instructions, the papers, you get your duck egg blue, you get your canvas, and you get your 4 fat quarters. $32.99. Then we've got the Tilda one, which is the one that this one's made out of. So you get your pattern, your papers, you get your chambray, you get your gold, and you get your 4 fat quarters in there. $32.99. Beautiful. Pattern and papers on their own. If you want to make it out of your own fabric, you can do. Well done. Make sure you go through for those. English paper piecing pattern by Jenny Jackson, springtime tote. Right, now, these are hugely popular. These are EPP fold together organizer. Say that again. Pattern and pieces on their own have sold out. The only way to get the pattern and pieces are in the bundles, right? Purple first, that's this one, to make this one. Right, how many baskets? Okay, there are 11 not checked out, but there are 17 in baskets of this one. So you've got your Tudor pink fabric, your plain fabric, and you've got your 4 fat quarters. Oh, sorry, they were fat 8ths on that bag, weren't they? These are the fat quarters. And you get the cord, $39.99 to make this. So that's that version. And then we also have it in the pinky version, well, pinky green. Are you demoing this one? Yeah. This one's being demoed in. Right to go. So this is your ivory background, and then you've got your 4 fat quarters, your cord, your instructions, and your papers. $39.99. The lilac zip will have sold out. The pink zip, well, you can look on the website because we'll get on with the demo. Right. Okay.
So I love this colourway as well. I'm a very pink-purple person, but when I saw these, I just thought they're so much fun because the camera doesn't, I don't think the camera shows it, but the dots are like luminous.
Oh, what?
What's the word? Is it luminous? Neon.
Neon?
Neon. Look at the dots. They are, aren't they? It's not my eyesight, is it? Look at them.
They're not glow in the dark. They're
Not glow in the dark, no, but they're neon. And if you rub your fingers on them, they're slightly thicker.
Are they though?
They are. When you're hand sewing them, you know.
Okay.
Right, so this is what you actually have left over.
Oh,
I've
wow.
cut everything. So you've got some nice Tula pink for your stash.
Yeah.
Afterwards.
Yeah.
And I keep all Tula pink in my
I need to warn you, there's only 8 of the first one. Is that the first one? There's only 8 of this one left. Right,
so
it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out.
I wanted to make a lot of this so you could, see the colourway, because sometimes it's hard to visualise what colours will look like together. So here's the EPP that I've done. It's still on the H640. I've not cut it down because I always say don't cut your EPP down until you're ready to use it so the stitches don't come undone.
Okay.
Although it is ironed onto H640, so it is like, what do you want to call it? When it melts, but
Melt.
it's not melted onto it. No, the dots on
Adhered.
That's the word I'm looking for. Thank you very much.
Right.
So yeah, it should be fine, but I just haven't cut it down because I knew I wouldn't need to. And this is some of the inside. I even made the pouch and everything because I just thought it looks super cute.
Okay, so what are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you how to make the other zip pocket.
Okay, there's only 5 of the lilac one left.
So
5
this is
of
one
the lilac
zip
one.
pocket, and the other will go on the other side. So I'll lob that over there for now. So what you want to do is I'm just going to change my foot over.
Okay, very quick while you change your foot. Cheryl says, I think she's looking at the last hour. When you are making a scrappy binding, do all the different pieces have to be the same length?
No, not at all.
Right, okay,
Use
perfect.
what you've got. In fact, it looks more scrappy when they're not all the same length. Right, so you want your lining piece of your main pocket and your outer piece of the main pocket put together and sew down across the bottom. I did say it was really good to use quilter's tape for this project, double-sided. but
Yeah.
I don't think they had any in
Sold out
stock.
yesterday.
That would be why she wasn't able to put it in for me.
Decent
But if you
lamb,
do
plain
have
Lisa.
it is amazing for this. If not, you just have to pin and then repin when you move the fabric, so it's fine.
Yeah, the blue's for the EPP, not for this.
Huh?
They're asking, could you use this for the zip?
Oh, yeah, so no. Well, you can actually.
But it's not
but
as effective
It's
as
not
the
as strong at all. Right, so we've sewn across there, and what we're going to do is press that seam open, and then we're going to press both longer edges in by 1/4 of an inch.
Right.
So I'm going to press that open. Obviously, no matter how much I get done, the instructions are really full of pictures.
Yeah. There's only one of the lilac left. One of the lilac kit left now.
There we go. And then I'm going to just fold this in and press by 1/4 of an inch. Obviously, you can mark it if you wish, but I'm going to eye it because he's got time for that right now, not me. I feel like I'm set up really strangely because I keep leaning over myself to get
Mine's on the
things.
wrong side, that's why. Well, when you're at home, where do you have everything at home?
Oh, my ironing board's separate.
Yeah. You have
Yeah.
to walk to that one.
Yeah, I have to get up. So unnecessary. Oh, my mum, bless her, when she was making my samples for the FPP, she doesn't have a cutting mat next to her table. There's not enough room next to her machine. So every time she had to get up and go and cut everything.
In her
and roll
mansion,
everything.
there's not enough room for a table. Does he not,
not been
not
to
have
mine.
any space?
Not in their living room, no.
Oh,
she's in the living room. Yeah, well, I've completely wonked that up. Take your time
Yeah.
to do that. This is very wonky, which makes me sad because I wanted to keep this one. I know. It's what you get for rushing, isn't
Yeah.
it? Do take your time, measure nicely, and press so it's not all wonky.
Mm-hmm.
Right. There we go. And then,
Right, the lilac one has sold out. The lilac one has sold out. We've only got it in this colourway that Jenny's working on at the moment.
right, then fold your pocket back on itself.
Oh, look, Steffi J says, thanks to my husband for getting me Jenny's gorgeous kits for Valentine's Day.
Oh, how
A bit early. He's a
nice. No,
bit
it's
eager.
never too early. It's only 2 weeks away, 2.5
yeah, of
weeks
course it
away.
is,
It's
yeah.
not that far away. I don't even have a Valentine.
Oh. I think I'm on air on Valentine's Day, so
How
my
are
poor old
you?
postman is going to have to
Oh,
leave
he's not
all
gonna
the
get
cards
all
and
of
the
them.
flowers and chocolates and everything outside.
Have you got a safe place?
I've got a safe
Well,
place, but
that's
they won't
all
all
right
fit in there.
No, it's true. Might have to leave your garage unlocked and let him know.
He's got a key to the back door, so it's fine.
Oh, so you can fill up your kitchen with them. Right, so obviously one pocket is going this way. So the other main part of the pocket will be here, the zip there, and the smaller edge there. So I always find it easier to look, even though I've got the photos.
Yep.
I know, because I want both zips ending up closing in the same place. I know I want it there. So now I've got that in my eye. I am going to put some quilter's tape,
Okay.
which is hiding underneath.
We haven't
the
got any of that at the
machine. We
moment,
haven't,
I'm
I'm sorry, but I just don't have time to.
Do you remember the Valentine card I got when we were in the building behind Greg's? And it was all beautiful, lovely, lovely red envelope and everything like that. And I opened it, and it was a picture of me. And then it was the most vile, you think you're so special,
Oh, yes!
you think this, we hate you, me and all my sewing group hate you so much.
Why are people so mean?
I
Why
don't know,
would
we
you
thought it was funny.
even? I know.
Anyway, I
but
found it the
still.
other day. I'd obviously kept it. I found it. I'm not going to frame it, I'm burnt.
Right. So what I've
Right, go
done
on.
is I've just peeled open the cushion a bit. Cushion? Where's the cushion? There is no cushion. The pocket piece. And what I'm going to do is the bottom of the zipper tape, so here, is going to line up, see the 1/4 inch that I've turned it in, along there. So just need to make sure, there we go. Can you see that? So it's the bottom of the zipper tape. It's
Yeah.
going along the bottom of there. That was really hard to actually photograph. There we go.
You need to get Ollie round. Ollie will come round and photograph it and film
I
it
thought
for
it
you.
was going to be my Valentine.
Oh, no, moved on. Ollie's married. You can't have Ollie.
I know, I could do with that. I need to do loads of films.
Yeah, Levi's got a girlfriend as well.
Oh, that's disappointing. That is really disappointing. Right, so I'm just putting some tape on. Obviously, you can pin this instead.
Yeah.
Or the large quilters clips are quite good because they can go over it. But you would want to pin that back bit on and then unpin as you go to add the top bit.
Yeah.
Are you going on a Valentine's Day?
I think Angelina might have arrived next door. Is it Angelina on today? It's not is it Angeline? Sorry, Angeline.
There we go.
There you go.
So now we want the bottom of this folded edge, see, not the actual folded edge there, where you folded it in,
Yeah.
where the raw edge. You're going to then line that up
Oh, just keep your
with
head.
the, oh, sorry,
That's right.
because I can't see
There you go.
the bottom of the tape there.
Perfect.
There we go. But take your time, do your folds better, because mine is no doubt going to be slightly wonky because of that.
Yeah.
And then, so this is a really easy way of putting a zip. It's probably not the correct way either, but who cares? It works, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. This is what I do with this machine. I feel like I'm at home right now. I've got 3 feet just on the machine here. This is how that's how I work at home. Yeah. I've always got feet just on the machine.
It's because you feel like you're at home here, don't you?
Yeah.
Steffi says, we all love you, Jenny. And then in brackets, and you, John.
There we go, bracket that man, someone needs to. And then we're just going to top stitch down, if I could put my foot down. I might have to open this slightly, because I've done it a bit. Let's see if we can close it. There we go. Oh, there we go. We're going to zoom down. So this is, if you're scared of zips as well, this is a really good way to do a project with zips and make it look like you're a fantastic zip inserter.
Exactly.
When you're literally not even doing any of the fold it over the zips or anything.
Yeah.
So this is, give it a press now, just down there. As you can see, this bit is going to go here. So that is the zip pocket.
Oh.
It's both lined, right?
Brilliant.
We're going to add the other bit here to this end. So you've got a smaller piece, and you're going to do the same thing. You're going to fold it in half. I'm going to do it. See how much. I'm going to do it. Let's see how much we can get.
You've got 5 minutes.
That's fine.
5.
It's fine.
Just repeating it doesn't make it any longer.
Right. Right. You're going to do exactly what I did before. Fold in the 2 longer edges in, and then this is quick folding. But you do need to press it, or it's just going to go all. It's not going to stay in, and then it's going to stress you out. And then fold it in half again and just give it a press because it makes life easier if you've got that lovely fold. Honestly, half of making projects look good is pressing.
Oh no!
Honestly,
when we did dressmaking, that was the first thing. Costume making.
Yeah.
Press every time you sew a
literally
seam.
everything, because it makes such a difference. I sometimes see projects, I think, oh, if I just press that bit.
Yeah.
This was when I was first starting out, and now I just press everything. Right, so I'm just going to add some tape onto the back because it makes my life easier here. But like I said, you would have to pin this, then repin or clip. Take that off. And then it's the same. Open that out.
Good morning, John and Jenny. What a lovely morning with you both. Such a great teacher and presentation. Always better when you're on, John. Oh, Welsh Mary, you can't say that, but thank you.
You can't, but you can, right? Right, so I've opened that out that I've just pressed, and we're going to line up the zipper tape again, the back of the zipper tape this time, but the top of the, you've got it like this, it's the top of the zipper tape against that edge. You see that edge here?
Yeah.
We're going to line that up. But this time, you've got to make sure that your fabric is lined up with the other piece of fabric.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because you don't want it all wonky,
Yeah.
because that needs to meet up nicely.
It's really odd your roots done, isn't it?
Oh, I haven't though.
Oh, haven't you?
No.
Oh, they're not
They
showing.
need to be done. Yeah, I think it's blended in a bit more now. I've gone dark instead of
Oh, yeah,
purple. Because they are grey. Very, very grey. Claire, my best friend, when she dyes my hair out of a box, she always informs me how much greyer it's got.
Oh, that's nice.
No, it's fine. I'd
Depends
rather
like
know.
her.
I'd rather know, because we're trying to decide when I'm going to have the
grey.
confidence to go grey. It's not going to be.
Did you hear Lisa Lamb? What Lisa Lamb did? She dyed
Oh my
her
gosh.
hair, carried the
Built it everywhere.
all down that
gorgeous staircase, because her staircase is so posh.
Yeah.
And very cream.
Yes.
You see, Claire dyes my hair in my living room at the moment because my carpet is a brown. It's
that's right.
awful. It's awful. You wouldn't even notice. I can't wait to replace that.
She's
about
living
10
in a
years'
Dura-Upper.
time. I'm living in a Dura-Upper. It's a 1970s time warp, isn't it?
Yeah.
Textured wallpaper from top to bottom. It's going to take about 10 years.
Yeah. But it
Right.
doesn't matter. It's yours.
Exactly.
And it's got that lovely glass bit at the back to look at the garden and everything.
Yeah.
So.
And the studio, that's
Yeah.
still a work in progress. Right, so I've
Right.
just folded that over and stuck that on the zip.
Right.
And then I'm just going to add the top stitching to keep those pieces of fabric in place
Okay.
very quickly. I'm very wonky, apparently.
2 minutes.
I can do it. It's just to show you how that the next bit goes.
Yeah.
I don't even need to sew the next bit because I can show you. Because I don't actually want to rush adding the next bit. There we go. So now the opposite side, just folded that over. What you're going to do now is place that on top of the right hand side, and you were going to pin it in place really well, and then open the zip out after you've pinned it halfway. And then what you will do is stay stitch, start there all the way close to the edge,
Yeah.
and then across the bottom.
Right.
But make sure you're stay stitching inside, just a bit.
Inside the seam allowance.
Well, no, inside on the pocket.
Oh, yeah, yeah. See what you mean.
Yeah, but about 1/8 of an inch.
Yeah.
in. And then you're going to trim off the excess zip
Right.
because you will have stitched across.
Oh, of
the zip.
course. Yeah.
And then you've actually got a full-on working pocket without any drama.
How
Look,
brilliant.
it's all lined.
Yep.
It's all beautiful, and it's perfect. Because then when I say that when you place everything on top, when this is cut,
Yeah.
let's pretend it's the same length. I do say, once you've basted them together, to top stitch on the actual lining fabric.
Right.
Just so it's touching the bottom of the pocket.
Yeah.
But not on top of the pocket.
Yeah.
Because then when you come to fold it in the triangle, it gives it
Oh,
that
gives it
little
place.
little extra fold. So it works out really nicely. So yeah, it's a super simple project that looks so complex.
Brilliant.
This is even
Oh, yeah.
so easy to make.
Okay, 20 seconds.
Yep, so easy. The pincushion is easy, and I just think it's really nice. You don't have to have them attached, but why wouldn't you want them attached?
No, exactly. You can take them off and then put them back, can't you?
Well, this is it. That's what I was thinking.
Brilliant. Right, I've only got one kit left to show you. That's this one here, the one that Jenny was just working with. So you do get the cream fabric, and then you get your 4 fat quarters, and you get your polyester trim there, and your instructions, and your papers for $39.99. You do need to check out if you want that. The lilac one is completely and utterly sold out. When are you in next?
I've got this weird feeling it's the same day as the lamb next month.
Oh, it is, and it's with me.
Is it the 23rd?
Yeah.
It's earlier than usual
Yeah.
because of stuff.
Stuff.
Been moved forward. I was meant to be later. I was meant to be on the following Friday, but they've moved me forward.
Oh. Anyway, so
Right.
that's what day? 22nd?
3rd?
23rd?
Something
Ben
like
can
that.
look.
Yeah.
Jackie says what gorgeous fabric you use. Oh, Anne, Gardener Anne here.
Oh,
Plans in place
Anne.
to start the spring garden session in March, Jenny.
Indeed, and Anne will be coming.
23rd.
She's coming to Arding.
Oh, it's not me. It's not me, it's Vix.
Oh, okay.
Vix, you and Lisa Lamb. Oh, I thought it was me. I could have sworn it was me.
Yeah, 'cause
Anyway,
Lisa said that.
safe journey home.
Thank you very much.
Lots of love. Don't you go anywhere because we've got an hour and a half of pinhole quilting with a gorgeous Moxie machine that you won't have seen before. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half-square triangle is ready to use.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
So this is the Husqvarna Viking Quartz 29 sewing and embroidery machine. It's a brilliant machine because it's a combination of sewing and embroidery. Whether you're sewing everyday fabrics or tackling more complex embroidery designs, the Husqvarna Viking Quartz 29 offers a smooth, professional finish every time. It comes with 2 hoops, but one of the things that I love most about this is the 7-inch display, and you've got Wi-Fi as well as cloud storage with this one as well. You can access My SewNet, which gives you the opportunity to add to the designs that you've got. You've got 180 built in, but you can buy more from the My SewNet website if you choose to. It's also got over 200 sewing stitches in there. So lots of your utility stitches that you'd use on a daily basis, but also some decorative ones. And you can play around with those, you can flip them, you can change the length, change the width of them, and even make your own. So you've got 10 built-in fonts, and you get those in 3 different sizes. When you're in sewing mode, you've got 4 sewing fonts as well. So those are perfect if you're wanting to do things like your labels on the back of your quilts. With a wide selection of built-in stitches and embroidery patterns, the Quartz 29 is perfect for a range of projects. The intuitive interface, along with a large, vibrant display, makes it simple to navigate through the settings. If you download the My SewNet app, you can monitor your embroidery while you're having a coffee. This durable construction, combined with modern technology, ensures a sewing experience that is both enjoyable and productive, empowering you to bring your creative visions to life with ease.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia. Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Now, when I saw that Liz and Pete, this is Liz, everybody, we'll explain who she is in a second, most of you will know her. I thought we were having a long arm quilter, and I was like, oh, it's got lots of space. And then this beauty and this beauty arrived. Right, before we start on anything,
yes,
you are Liz.
I am.
And you own Pinhole Quilting with your husband Pete.
Correct.
And it's your wedding anniversary was this week.
Yes, so it was on Thursday.
And how many years have you been together?
14. Well, married for 14.
14.
Together for 20.
And their pictures are gorgeous. They're in like this beach hut. Where is it?
It was on Grand Cayman. We got married on the beach, on 7 Mile Beach at sunset.
And the picture is like, you know those lovely posters where she's in a wedding dress, like lounging like this, and he's all trussed up and everything, standing on a veranda. It's gorgeous. Happy anniversary.
Thank you very much.
Right, so for people who don't know you or Pinhole, who are you and what do you do?
Yes, so basically, Pinhole Quilting, we're exclusive distributor for the Handy Quilter machines, long arm machines, which are not just ones that we move around. We call those movable long arms, but also this one, Moxie ST. It's a stationary long arm. So we've still got this enormous amount of space, but in this case, we're moving the fabric.
So normally we're going up and down like this, aren't we?
Yes,
Moving
exactly.
up and down. I haven't got any of that to do today. You're just going to sit there.
That's right.
So who is this for? Who is this machine for?
This is perfect for where people want the ability to do quilting on their own quilts, but they don't have the space for a big
I was going to say, for your long arm quilting, you need a whole room, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it goes up to some of the ones that we've shown previously here on Sewing Street take up about 7 foot by 7 foot. But even that is too much for some people.
Yes.
Fair enough. You know, some of us have got small houses or old houses and things, and the rooms just aren't big enough. And we can't get a she shed in the garden and all that kind of thing. So this, it's about 1 metre square plus a metre sit. And that's it.
So do I need... So the table itself is about 1 metre square. You always need to sit that side.
Yeah, so this
can
can
space
be...
for you to sit in there.
Exactly.
Do I need any space around here?
No, that's it. It can go right up against a wall.
Oh, so it could go into the corner, almost into the corner of a room, could it?
Yes, absolutely. I mean, I've actually got one customer, she set it up into a wardrobe. So she didn't have enough space, but she had a wardrobe. She wasn't using the whole thing. She opened the glass door, and inside it, she had to sit down. Yeah, absolutely.
Now, does it...
Needs must, John.
No, exactly. Does this table, do the sides fold down when you're not using it, or is it like this the whole time?
It's like this the whole time.
OK, no, because people will ask about, can I slide it in somewhere? And is it easily... So if I don't want it out the whole time, can I push it away somewhere? Is it easy to move?
Yeah, the standard thing, it comes with solid feet, little feet, but we've put it like we have today so we can move it around. You've got optional casters, locking casters. Right. So this is now firm. But yeah, if I want to move it, and I think that's a good idea for these machines because, you know, it's a long arm, it's fairly heavy, it's a big machine. So being on wheels, yeah.
There you go, that is on little wheels there. Now, I don't know where to start. There's so many questions. I've got loads of questions. Right. So put some graphics in first. Because right now, it's a considered purchase.
It is a
But actually, you say that, but we've got sewing machines at £3,799.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So first of all, Liz and Pete always do a special deal for us here. We'll show you everything, but you've put in a bundle that's worth
over £300.
just for buying it.
Yes.
So you get that now. You wouldn't get that if you went to a shop and bought it. It's something you've done for us
That's
specially.
right. It's a Sewing
So,
Street special.
so that's first of all. I'll go through all of this in a minute because I just want to get all of the... What happens when, say, somebody's at home now and goes, I've always wanted one of those, I'm going to buy it now. Obviously, they ring our call centre, they buy it like they would normally from us.
Yeah.
How does it then work from that stage there? When they've rung up or they put it on the internet, put it in the basket, checked out, what then happens? What's the process?
The process is basically you guys, Sewing Street, let us know, and then we take over from there. We contact the customer, we arrange delivery, we offer the foundation training course.
Oh, that's something else I didn't say, right? So you get over £300 worth of goodies.
Yeah.
Listen to this, right? You get a day's training. You have to come to Worcester, don't you, to do it?
It's near
Worcestershire
Pershore.
to do it. Don't go down the little road where the fjord is, though, because you'll get stuck.
The fjord.
Yeah, there's a fjord.
There is a big fjord.
But you'll be told about that. You'll be told about that.
That's right.
Only because that's the first thing I said when I went to visit.
We had a couple who literally, one of our neighbours showed them where not to go. Don't go down to the ford. You've got to go all the way back here.
But they went to the ford and that was it. And they were in a Range Rover, I think, weren't they, or something like that. Anyway.
Yeah.
So you ring us, you buy it from us. You then will contact the customer and say, where do you live? When you can deliver and everything like that. Now, are there restrictions on... Because your delivery is £4.95, isn't it?
Yeah.
The delivery is £4.95. So if you've already bought... Say you came in and bought the early bird, however many hours ago that was. You bought the early bird first thing this morning. You bought nothing else on, then you buy this. You've paid your P&P. But there are restrictions. And as with all deliveries, aren't there? So you will deliver... anywhere in the UK, is that right? Up to a certain point?
Yeah, I think you've got some notes on where it delivers.
Have I?
Yeah, you do, but, I...
No. Anyway, I know it's basically it's the Highlands and the Island, but you'll talk to the people on the phone about...
Yeah, absolutely.
So if you live in the Highlands and the Islands, you'll be used to it.
Yes.
Right?
It's only those exceptional places. We include most of the UK. It's just those places where there's a ferry involved.
Yes, so we're talking Ireland or up at the top there.
That's right. I mean, we've got some customers in Stornoway, we've got customers up in the Shetland Islands and stuff like that. So, yeah, for those customers, it involves a bit more.
OK, but they'll talk to you about that. If you're just... Say you live in Birmingham, say you live in Glasgow, say you live in Somerset, it's your £4.95 post and packaging, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, OK, listing off now, Doncaster. Right, OK, so... do you go with it, or does it arrive in pieces?
It arrives in pieces, but I was going to show you, I've got my phone over there.
Yeah.
In terms of assembly, there's a fantastic app called the Built app.
Right.
Where it takes you through all the steps.
But is there much... Would I be able to do it?
Yeah, absolutely.
OK, so this obviously arrives with this. You don't touch this, do you? You don't build anything on here.
The only assembly on this is we've got a... I'm going to stand up now.
No. Oh, dear, you're right.
It's my grand height of 5'2". It's got a thread mast, there's a little spool pin for the thread cone, and the screen and a cable.
Yeah, so
that's it pretty much.
So the construction is the table, basically.
The table, and there are a few bolts. There's a couple of bolts holding these legs on, that just slips into place. There's 4 bolts there, and there's 8 holding this insert in. That's it.
So it's
really, really simple.
Yeah, and we'll show you on the phone if we get time later. The Built app is brilliant because it kind of goes 360 degrees round things going, and it moves, doesn't it?
Yeah,
and I remember it from the last time we did, and it moves around and goes, put these 2 screws in here, and it zooms round and shows
and you can just rotate it. It's like
you can rotate it, yes, you can rotate it.
Yeah, a CAD drawing.
So that's all. I just wanted to get all of the...
Yeah, the process.
All the science out, basically. So housekeeping. So you buy it from us, you get in touch with the customers, it's delivered to you. If you live in the Highlands Islands, you'll be used to this if you live in the Highlands Islands. There will be an extra charge for it to be delivered to you. Anywhere else, it's £4.95, including your daily P&P, which I don't understand at all, but that's by the by. And then you can put it together. There's a class in Worcestershire. Now, that's the only place they can come to for a class, isn't it?
Yes, apart from there will be some class at Festival of Quilts this year. So there'll be some additional classes on that. And there are additional things beyond the foundation that we offer. Like, for example, in February, we've got, like, our class is full. There's like 13 people, I think, coming. 12 plus 1. And we've got then a day after that that's rulers and fills. So it's all about using other things. And then we've got some samples I can show you, the kind of inspiration classes that we run. So, you know, you're not just left sort of with a machine.
No.
You know.
No.
But the best thing about it is the fact that a lot of our customers will have the skills, but they'll be frustrated by the arm length of their current domestic machine.
Yes.
So, you know, as this quilt, the reason I brought this quilt in actually is to talk about the fact that I was in that very situation. I was restricted to, I think it was 6 7/8 inch to quilt this. I did the centre and I thought, that's rubbish. That's absolute rubbish. And it was so hard. I needed a massage session after every time I had a go at the quilting because it's just so much to move. But actually, as soon as you get it on this big machine, you're not repositioning as often and you've got the space to do those bigger designs. And I think that makes all the difference.
Of course, yeah.
And I finished it on a sit-down. It wasn't this one, because I've quilted this about 12 years ago.
Yeah.
But actually, it was one of those machines where I got it, took it home, loved quilting this quilt, and this is the quilt that goes on.
Okay, so now people will have heard of the Moxie, but this is the latest, isn't it?
Yes, this came out. We launched this in August at Festival of Quilts. So the Moxie was a 15-inch throat space long arm, and then they brought out the Moxie XL, which was an 18-inch throat space long arm, that were both movable machines. The lovely thing about the ST is it's the same size, and the body is identical to the XL, which is the 18-inch movable one. You can convert this subsequently to a movable one with a frame, should you wish to do so. All the gubbins, technical word, inside are identical.
What? So I could buy this now for... Now, I need to warn you, there's more people got it in baskets than we've got stock of, but I do understand it's considered purchase and you want to see it work and ask you... Now, if you've got any questions, well, we think Pete's standing by. We don't know where Pete's gone. Pete's standing by for any questions, but you can answer most of them anyway. If there's anything that Pete needs to reply you about, we could go... And I'll look at my iPad every now and then to see if there's any questions on there as well. Right, OK, now just need to say then, so if you buy this today...
Yes.
And you love it, and then you move house, or one of your children moves out, and you're suddenly thinking... I've got so many questions, it's ridiculous. Right, so I could have this in my sewing room. My oldest child goes to university and says, I'm never coming home, and you change it into your big sewing room.
Perfect.
You could then take this off here and buy from you the big frame, and it becomes one of those, and you put the handles on it.
This is the way things are going, is having that sort of, you know, crossover between the two. So, I mean, it's something that, you know, most people won't have that, but it's there as an opportunity.
No.
It's a
but
great
I think
option.
it's fantastic, because somebody might get it and think, I'll just do my own.
Yeah.
And then start quilting for other people, and then realise there's a business involved in it.
That's right. Yeah.
And the other thing I have to say as well is everybody says the same thing. The customer service is beyond belief with them, because it's you and Pete and your little team, isn't it?
Yeah, we've got a great team now.
But it's them. They care about it. You live it, basically.
We do.
And if you're going to go for the day trip, it's lovely. You get pastries when you arrive. But it's such a love. It's a huge, like a aircraft hangar, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's a very big, lovely space.
Yes.
It's kind of like what I had in my head probably about 15 years ago when we started doing the long arms. So it's 15 years of me doing the long arms and having long arms from Handy Quilter in the UK. It's actually 25 years that Handy Quilter have been going this year as well.
Wow.
So we'll be celebrating both of those things. But that was my vision.
And
you're huge space.
You're also from a sewing dynasty, aren't you? Your whole family. Hang on, there's a message. The Moxie's a fabulous regime. I have the long arm and it's fabulous. Pete and Liz are the best. Also, they do a face. Oh, yeah, I've got to get to that. Got to get that to that, Leslie.
Thank you, Leslie. Thank you.
Now, is that you, Leslie, that's coming on the cruise? I think that might be Leslie who's coming on the cruise.
Oh, really?
Right. So also, you do classes, don't you? So if you've bought this, yes, I'll do my lovely what's it. But then if you want to learn about feathering, about whatever else and everything, you do full-on classes that people come down for the day, don't they?
Yeah.
Not stay with you, but they come down for the day, and they can spend a day
or
two long arm quilting and learning about
absolutely. I mean, one of our Handy Quilter ambassadors, Linda Jackson, she's done multi-day events, so 2, 3, or 4 days. And it's brilliant because you get this lovely sort of cohort of people who are all learning together.
Yeah.
So whether it's a movable machine or the sit-downs, we do things like the feathers, the whole cloth classes and things like that.
Yes.
So this is a great opportunity to learn from a world-class teacher.
But not only that, it's like we all do it. We buy something. We go, oh, it's lovely. It does this.
Yeah.
And then you get bored with it because you think, well, I've done that now. What can I do?
Yeah.
This way, you can start off as somebody who does this and love little...
Yes.
But you can get bigger and bigger and better and more complicated and have more... so many skills just from having the machine.
Yeah, I think the thing is, until you've got one, you don't really realise how much potential there is.
Yes.
I mean, we can look at some of the samples in a bit.
Oh, yeah.
But,
I promise we'll get on with it because we've only got an hour and a half and I don't want to talk too much. The other thing I need to ask is, does this one come with a bobbin winder?
It does. Yes.
So because it's slightly different to a machine, but the bobbin winder is like a machine of its own, isn't it?
It is.
And that also comes with the machine. So not only have Liz and Pete put in the £300 worth of goodies, not only have they got £160 worth of teaching if you go for the day class, you also get this, I'll show it to you in a minute, this whopping great machine to thread your Wotsits with. What's the warranty on it?
It's 5 years. So, yeah, I mean, I think that demonstrates an awful lot about Handy Quilter as well. Lots of electrical products now are actually only just 1 year.
Yeah, and then they got, do you want to buy
an
the... And you think,
extended-
I'm paying a fortune for this fridge or this cooker.
And it's
shouldn't
going to
break
go wrong.
down in a year. Yeah, exactly.
No, so a 5-year warranty, that gives you a real peace of mind, I think. There's relatively little to do in terms of maintenance and things. We just keep it clean.
I was going to say,
in a
does it need
dot
to
of
be
oil.
serviced?
We recommend every two years.
And would you,
but it doesn't
so
have to.
if somebody, say, in Birmingham bought, well, you'd go to Birmingham, but, somebody bought one
Yeah.
in Glasgow, would you be able to say, oh, this person can service your machine? You wouldn't go all the way up from Pershing.
No, we do have some engineers in quite remote places around the UK, actually. And we've got people in Ireland as well. Derek, our engineer in Northern Ireland, covers the whole of the island. And but where we go around, or for something like this, keep the box, we'll arrange for it to be picked up, ship it back to us, and then we'll ship it back to you. And that actually can be less expensive than having an engineer come out.
No, exactly.
Yeah, so it works really well.
Because you'd only have to send this bit back.
That's
wouldn't
right.
you?
Yeah, we
You'd
don't
have
need
to
the
have it on
table. No.
Well, do you know what? If you had it in the corner of your sewing room and it went off to be serviced, you'd be like lost, wouldn't you? Because you'd come in and go, oh, where's my Moxie?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to show you around everything. Oh, let's do a couple of slides. You sit down because I want you to do some sewing.
Yes, sir.
Listen to me, bossy. Right, here we go. This is what you get as your free gift, right? Your free gift worth over £300. I then have to talk about the price because it's on 5-way split pay. Marking pad. I'll go through all of this because it's all on the table behind me, but you get all of this, the full line stencils, the 3 mediums, charm size, white chalk pounce. The pounce is brilliant. Wait till you see that. Panda pencils, wash away marker, seam fix, quilting pack with sweet spots quilting aid, short foot ruler foot. That can cost a fortune on its own, can't it? Mini scallop quilting bar. You've got thread packs. You've got accessory packs with scissors and what's a zinge?
Yeah, there's an R missing off the end of that. I noticed that.
Oh, a zinger.
It's a zinger.
I thought so. I didn't know.
It's not a zing.
Like the ginger person we call Jonge. Anyway, put one back on here. Fabric and wadding pack, bag, pen, mini torch, surge protector, needle magnet, presentation box, plus your 3-day one. That's on top of the £300. That's not included in the £300. Now, look, it's £5,795. I understand that's a considered purchase. It's on 5-way split pay. Do you offer split pay?
Not at the moment, John.
No, see, completely interest-free. So we take the hit on that. Because instead of you putting £5,795 into our bank account, you only put, what is it, 1,000... But basically, you can pay for it over 5 months. Do you know what? 1,155. Right. But also, if you do buy it to set up a business, you can start making money back straight away before you've started paying off the next few things, can't you? Right. Well, it depends. I'm not going to go in there. To have things long-armed, different people charge different prices per inch, per square, per foot, and then, of course, if you've got feathers, if you've got all different designs, if you have a computerised machine, whatever. So I'm not going to say, oh, you could make so many quilts for this much, but you could start making some of your money back almost straight away. Oh, quick message, then we'll do a demo. Morning all, after-sales service is amazing. Went to the studio for foundation course. I learnt so much. That was Lisa in Cardiff.
Yes, lovely Lisa.
Lovely Lisa.
Lisa and her mum came.
Yeah. Right, and also, I say this all the time, these coming up here, I'm paid to sell it. It's your company, you want to sell it, but these are people who've bought them. So these are people who actually go, yes, the after service is brilliant. Yes, this is fantastic. Yes, that's fantastic. This is people who've bought them. So these are coming from genuine people who've already bought them. Right, so when I get it home,
yes,
and I've set it all up,
yeah,
what's the first thing I'm going to do?
The first thing you're going to do is Yeah, you've threaded it up. You've put your big bobbin, because these are massive M-class
We'll show you all
bobbins.
those in a
Yep.
second, yeah.
And then you've got your screen here, and I can set it up so it's going to be stitch regulated. In fact, let me just show you that before I start stitching, because on this table we've got this. It's got an insight table. It's got 2 stitch regulators either side of the needle.
Right.
They're basically measuring how fast you're moving the fabric. So it regulates your stitch. So instead of having to sort of do it in manual and get short and long stitches, big thing for a lot of quilters is the frustration of not being able to get regulated stitches. So that's what you need to
So
do.
it doesn't matter how fast or how slow you're moving your hands, it's
That's
going to
right.
regulate the stitch size.
Yes, exactly.
And two cameras, that's quite excessive.
Yeah, well, it just means that you get much more accurate
Yeah.
stitch regulation. So the machine isn't going to sort of go, oh, that's a long stitch, and then end up you needed another
I'll tell you
stitch in.
what's on the screen in a minute. Obviously, Ollie can't get to the screen at the moment, but in
Yeah.
a sec, I might try turning the table round.
I think we should flip it round, actually.
Yeah.
in
We'll do
fact.
some and then we'll flip the
Yep.
table around.
So I'm going to use, these things come with the offer as well. These are called sweet spots. Okay, so we just put them on there. They have like, you'll feel that. That's like, it's like a velour.
A velour.
Velour. So that just helps me grip. And then so.
They're like posh quilting gloves.
Yeah.
So you've drawn using a stencil or your chalky thing that we'll show you later.
Yes, we've got this as part of the offer too.
Yep.
That's why I'm demonstrating with it. And we'll show you how we do that. But basically, that's pounce chalk
Right.
with a full line stencil.
Yep.
And it gets the design straight onto your fabric. Now, you'll notice that I'm increasing the speed that I'm
Yes.
stitching, but my stitch length's staying the same.
So the more confident you get, you can go faster and faster and
Yeah.
faster. Now, do you have to do you set it to what size stitch
Yeah,
you want?
when we flip the table round, we should do that.
Yeah.
And have a look. We can go from 4 to 18 stitches per inch.
Right.
Okay? And then there are various sort of little intricacies of...
18 that's tiny.
It's tiny, tiny, tiny.
Yeah.
But we can have it in manual. There are 2 different types of stitch regulation called precision and cruise. With precision, if I put precision on and I put my foot on the foot pedal, nothing happens pretty much until... Oh, just lost my design. There we go. Until I start stitching. So if I pause, it just waits until I'm ready to sew again. So precision is very useful. But we have another one called cruise, and it actually stitches slowly, like that,
Yeah.
whilst I'm not working and we're not moving it, and it provides a little bit more smoothness.
Oh, okay.
So it's a really good way of doing it. There we go.
So what you do when you get it home, get
Yep.
a quilt sandwich, make yourself a quilt
That's
sandwich. Use one of these, which comes in the free gift and everything, and you can just practice to your heart's content. Don't get your best
Exactly.
quilt out straight away.
No,
Just practice.
no, the one that you spent 20 years piecing, don't do that
No,
first.
no, no.
And there we go.
And then you see this. Do these? I mean, I know you get a couple in the introductory pack, but do you sell these in all different shapes and sizes?
Yeah, there's loads of different ones. There's ones that we can use for edge to edge. There's tiny ones for charm squares and things like that. There's lots of different options.
Has
So there
that
we
thing
go.
got a magnet in it?
So this is basically, you can't see that because
You
it's
got,
outside,
when we turn it around, we'll show you, right?
Yeah.
Because I kept thinking, where's she attaching the scissors to?
This is one of the best features of this machine.
No.
It is, because you just put it there and your scissors, it's got a magnet inside the head of it. So you just throw it up there and it sticks.
How brilliant. Now, let's
Great.
just talk about, you only need to, for every day this, you only need the 1 foot, don't you?
Yeah, I've actually put the ruler foot on but it comes with a regular foot and it comes with a sure foot. This is the sure foot, which is for ruler work. So I
Okay.
thought we'd be
And
doing a
did
bit
I
of that.
see that came in
Yes, that's part of the
So
offer.
you get the ruler foot
You get the ruler foot so that we can use it with the deeper, what we call the long arm quilting rulers. Which
So for this machine, you need to have the deeper rulers, not the...
Yes, because the domestic ones are thinner because actually the sort of the thing that your feet attach to is quite close to the bed of the machine. It's
Yes.
only like 3/8 of an inch off the bed of the machine. If your rulers were too thick, you couldn't use rulers.
Yeah, of course.
But ours is designed just for this.
Yes.
So we can get a 1/4 of an inch ruler all the way around the foot. And that's why we use that. It gives you a much better.
And you get one. You
surface.
get that one in the
You
kit as
get
well.
this
So you
one
get that one in the kit. There are others to come
Nice
as well. I mean,
straight
look at all that you
edge.
get in there. Right,
Really.
I'm going to be really annoying now. Let's unlock the table.
Yeah,
and
we're gonna flip it
I think it's
round.
important for people to see the screen so they
Yeah.
can see.
Yep. So what we'll do, I'll just pop this on here.
Yeah.
And we'll
You
just
right?
flip it round.
Right, Ollie, are you
Yep.
ready?
There we go.
Oh, have I unplugged something? Is it still working?
That's okay. I think it's fine.
Did something fall on the floor?
I heard something, but I'll be fine.
Yeah, it might.
I can't see anything critical.
Right, okay. So let's see if Ollie can see this screen here then. Because this is what you work to the whole time, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Perfect. Right, where are you going to sit? You're sitting there, then that's perfect.
I'm kind of a bit of an angle, so...
Yeah,
it's
no,
okay.
we can see the screen perfectly on our
Great.
screen now.
So let's just show you the screen
Yes.
then. So lovely touch screen. It means that you've got everything on that main screen accessible all the time. Not only do you have the option of using the foot pedal, but we can also use the screen to stop, which is great. It means that you don't have to think about the foot pedal, or for anybody who's got any issues with their feet, they can actually just use the screen. So on the screen, we've got the 3 options for stitching. We've got manual, we've got precision, and we've got cruise. So in manual, we set the number of stitches per minute. So for example, if I was just to pick this up, pick up my thread, and if I start, I'll just use the foot pedal just to demonstrate this.
Yeah.
But, so that's 500 stitches per minute. That might not be fast enough, so I'll just increase it.
This is why you do your practice piece, isn't it, first? So you learn what all the different things...
Exactly.
Does it come with a manual?
It does. It comes with a manual. It's on a USB stick on this one.
Okay, that's good.
But it's accessible as a PDF.
Right.
Okay, so that's manual. Everybody knows manual.
Yes.
Right, but domestic machines can do manual, so let's see what this one can do. So if we put it into cruise or precision, we get stitch regulation.
Right.
So here I select how many stitches per inch. So 4 all the way up to 18.
Yeah.
And normally it would be between 9 and 12 is kind of where we would stick. So in this one, now it's stitch regulated, so if I just do the same thing.
Now, I'm just going to say something. Don't get disappointed if you can't do that on day one. She's been doing it for hundreds of years. Do you know what I mean? So it kind of comes as second nature. So don't think, oh, I better do that. I mean, it's easy because I've done it in the past, haven't I?
Yes.
And it does, and it
You
really,
have.
really works. It's such an exhilarating feeling when you're doing it.
Yeah.
But you're not going to do that on day one.
Not on day one, but the thing is that it's not just about machine practice, it's actually drawing practice as well. So once you've got the muscle memory for designs, whether it's your sort of,
What's the
this kind of thing, or whatever, you can just keep practicing until you get it.
But you said when I very first met you, you have or you did have a notepad, didn't you?
I do.
And you do this to do hearts and swirls and feathers.
Absolutely.
For your brain and everything, just like a muscle memory thing. Even though you're not going to be doing the same shape, it's kind of just getting used to drawing shapes.
Absolutely. And the thing is as well that if if you're trying to remember how to do things and you've been practicing it on a piece of paper, just come up to your machine and put onto the fabric the designs you want. These are also included panda pencils.
Oh, yes.
Yes, no pandas were hurt in the production of the
No,
pencil.
of course. She's been waiting for ages
4
to
of
say
those.
that.
Yes.
There's a message. Is there a question or a message to say? Message, here you go. Let's have a look. Oh, wow, it's so easy to move around. Gary's the toy boy. That's Christine with the toy boy. Right, OK, so... So what needles do I use?
Yeah, so these are a special needle because this is a fast machine.
Right.
So, I mean, basically 1,800 stitches a minute, and we can use sharps needles on this. We can use, if we were doing...
But they're not normal sewing machine needles?
They're industrial machine needles, so they're very strong. That's what's important for the really good consistent stitch.
But people can come to you you supply all these things,
Yeah, we
don't
supply
you?
all of those things. So if they need more needles at any time, you can buy boxes of 100, you can buy
And we'll talk about
20s.
thread in a second as well.
Yeah.
Let's get back to the screen.
Yeah, so let's just look. If we wanted to do ruler work, like what we're saying about this and the deeper foot, I can use my ruler with the machine and I would put it on a setting of 50 so that when it's pausing, it isn't keeping on sewing too fast, but just enough that I've got a bit of nice control.
Yeah.
And it's not sewing with the needle in the down position. So there's ruler work.
Oh, and also, apparently on here, on the screen,
Yeah.
when Liz pauses, it actually has a play and pause button on the screen up there.
Yeah. And so if I wanted to use the screen, not the foot pedal, I can do that using this. Just so slowly.
Brilliant,
move
thank
along.
you.
There we go. So slowly across, get that over. I might want to do perhaps a deeper amount for this one. So maybe 1/2 inch, just keep going. There you go. And when I press stop, it just stops.
Fantastic.
Okay.
What else is on the screen then?
Yeah.
Is that everything?
So
or-
a precision mode I showed you before, but basically if I just flip that around,
Yeah.
have got a bigger sample piece I was going to stitch on as well to show you. Okay, so basically precision, it's just poised like a tiger about to leap.
Oh, yes.
So precision, you've got it there at your fingertips, just whenever you want to move it, it's ready to go. That is pretty much everything on that front screen.
Right.
Needle up or needle down. Do we want to stop in the needle up or down position? And actually, it's quite useful stopping in the up position for some work and then in the down position for others.
Yeah, yeah.
So really works.
Oh,
better
down if you're going to pivot, I suppose,
Yeah,
aren't you? Because
pivot,
on one of these,
really work.
you're never going to pivot, are you? But or are you?
No, you will.
Yes, you will. But this
Yeah.
is definitely like a sewing machine,
Yeah.
where if you've got a big quilt on there and you know you're going to turn corner, it's quite nice to have the needle down to twist round, isn't
Exactly. So let's just show you. I mean, the
Yeah, yeah.
main screen is like
Yeah.
everything pretty much that you're going to do when you're using the machine. But set up things, some settings. We've got a light, so that might make it easier or more difficult
Yeah,
for the
it depends what
studio
colour
to
you're
see.
working with, I suppose, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's true. And sometimes you don't want too much bright light.
Yeah.
Okay, we can see how many stitches we've done on this machine. It's a very new machine. It's only done 20,000 stitches, which
Only.
is nothing.
God, it must go up to millions
Oh,
eventually.
it does,
doesn't it?
yeah. There's some alarms. So basically, if I want to have an alarm that is an overspeed alarm, like if I was going really, really fast, I could hear it beeping when I was demoing earlier, just on those very fast sections.
Oh, okay.
So information just about levels. So if
Yeah.
I wanted to update it, there's an update.
What's the
and
stethoscope?
diagnostics. That's for diagnostics.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
I was joking about it. Brilliant.
Yeah. So in there, there's things like, is the motor moving? Is the needle going up and down?
Oh, well,
that
we
kind
won't
of
need
thing.
to know. We won't.
I never use that, to be honest. I'd never need to. 'cause
And
it's
what's the little box at the bottom? You say with the
Oh,
two
that's
arrows?
for updates. So there's a USB stick that you can plug in, and if there's been any software updates, then you can plug them in and update the machine. So
So you're future-proofing as well. Don't be
Future-proofing.
thinking, oh, well, I'll buy this and then in a few years' time, it's going to be out of date, because it'll never go
Yeah.
out of date.
no, I mean, the thing is, it's a self-contained machine. You know, it's working as it is. You don't need to update it. But if there's any updates that mean that there's additional functionality, you can still download, as you
Definitely,
say,
yeah.
future-proofing. So to finish off those stitches, I just want to show you some other things.
No, that's right.
I can just move away, do some tie-offs, move away, come back, needle down, needle up, and there's my bobbin thread. So that's
Right.
a good way to finish off, and you can either leave that long, tie your ends in,
Yeah.
or you can cut it level,
Okay.
and that's all finished.
And while we're there, just put your scissors on.
Look.
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 I know it's a £5,000 machine. You're not buying it for a magnet, but look, can you see that, Ollie, on the side there? Look. Having stitch regulator must be amazing.
It is.
To know your stitches will be even from day one. I would love this machine.
Yeah.
Well, Anne, right, now it's getting serious now, right? First one's just gone, and I've got twice as many people in baskets than we've got stock of. Right, I'm going to be totally honest with you. I've got 5 left, right? I only had 6 to start with, 5 left, and 10 people have got it in their baskets. Now, I'm not going to go rush, because I don't want anybody... I want you to make sure you definitely want it. And we've got another 50 minutes.
Wow, great.
45, 50 minutes. So we've got plenty of time to... I'll even sit down and have a go of it in a minute. But we've got plenty of time for you to get your questions in, for you to ask Liz anything you need to know. Whatever, we're going to take it literally. What we will do, if you don't mind, is just go through
Yes,
what you
let's
get in
do
your
that.
free gift. So, Ollie, is that all right to go over to the table here? So...
Okay.
First of all, you get your bag.
You get a bag. This is to put your completed quilt
Oh, hang on.
in.
Which one should we look at, Ollie? Number 3. Oh, we're going to look at number 3 here.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Number 3.
This one. Big 3 on the top of it.
Oh, the one with the number 3 on it.
Yes,
on.
that's number 3. That's
Gotcha.
number 1 with the number 1 on it. Number 3.
I hadn't seen those numbers.
Do you want to
Okay.
both? Okay.
I am going, Pete and I go for our eye test.
Oh,
You know,
are
we've
you?
got identical eyesight. How weird is that?
Well, you're very identical people,
We are
I think,
quite,
aren't you?
yeah.
Anyway, you know
Anyway.
when two people are meant to be together, you just know full well that they were supposed to meet each other. Right, go on.
Handy got a bag for your completed projects. Okay, let's start over here. Bobbin
All right.
winder, you mentioned bobbin winder.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the Moxie bobbin winder. Lovely little unit. Okay, it's even got Moxie on
We're
it.
just coming in closer
Yeah,
than that for you.
so this is where we put our cone, for example,
Yeah.
there. And we put our bobbin on there. Oh,
Now, the bobbins are huge, aren't
yeah,
they?
and in fact, I put one in the box.
How many
I can
bobbins
show
do I
you.
get with the machine?
You get 6 with the machine.
Oh, okay.
So that's the bobbin.
Right.
Okay, so...
You pop it on the machine.
pop
So
it
we're
on
going
the-
to close-up of the machine now.
Yeah.
There you go, perfect.
There we go. So it is so much bigger. In fact, when I go back to a domestic machine, I can't believe how small they
little
are.
it is,
It's
yeah.
like, oh. Anyway, can't do much with that.
Right, so hang on. So that's completely separate?
Yes.
So you can be working,
Yep.
and you think, oh, in a minute I want to go to... Now, what do you put in your bobbin? Do you put the same thread that you put in your top, or do you put bobbin fill or something like that?
Yeah, great question. I mean, the thing about these machines, which I think is so impressive, is that we can put loads of different things in the bobbin, and we can put loads of different things in the top. Typically, what we would do is we would match the colour, top and bottom, if that's appropriate, or we'll have a thinner bobbin thread, which is less expensive, and actually it doesn't look as, it's not so thick on the back of the quilt,
Yes.
but it still looks beautifully quilted. But this, for example, this is a piece of...
Go my way. Oh, sorry,
This
There
is
you go.
metallic on the top.
Yeah.
So that's nice, really lovely to
Yeah.
use. But that's hand wound silver thread in the bobbin. Okay?
What?
Yeah, so this is where, that would be the top,
Yes,
effectively,
yes, yes,
and
yes,
that would
yes,
be the
I was gonna
bottom.
say, yeah.
So we sit...
So you can use... So on a sewing machine, you'd always try and match your top thread to your bottom thread,
Usually,
wouldn't you?
yes.
In dressmaking,
That's
things like
right.
that. And then on an embroidery machine, you'd have bobbin fill in the bottom and
Yes.
your posh stuff in the top.
That's right.
This one, you can have it either which way.
Either, absolutely. So, I mean, the versatility of it, that's why I said at the beginning, it's like you don't realise how many things you can do with it until you get one. Your eyes are opened up.
Yes, of course.
This is from a class sample that I did ages ago, but it was done on a sit-down machine. It was
Right.
one predecessor to this.
Right.
But this is 3 threads through one needle, okay? And this is
3 threads
through one needle.
Right.
So you'd need additional
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
holders,
yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
you put them all through the same thing, and that gives you a mix of threads.
What?
So you can be really creative. You can do machine embroidery.
And you've
this
coloured
machine-
that in then? That's not...
Yeah. So this is a really neat technique. So you do like top fabric,
Yeah,
wadding.
yeah.
You do all your really heavy, dense stuff, and then you do your filler. And I thought, actually, I did the words.
Yes.
And then I thought, I'll put a boat on that. And I thought, oh, it's kind of like a 1930s.
Yeah,
a little
yeah,
bit
yeah.
sort of like deco-ish.
Yeah.
I'll do that as the sun. And when you want to do that other stuff, you put another layer of wadding and your backing, so the really thick words don't mess up.
Oh,
because
right,
they
yes.
will be
Because
very
you wouldn't
dense.
want gun sailing back to front
Exactly.
in thickness on the back.
Correct.
So you've done that
That's-
just on your straightforward top and wadding.
Yes.
And then when you've done your big letters, you then put your backing on.
Wadding and backing.
Oh, more wadding and more
More
backing.
wadding,
And
yeah.
then you quilted the whole thing like normal.
Yes.
So this is the back of it here.
Yeah.
These are all... So you've done your pebbles and your swirls and all that sort of
Exactly. That's all done on a sit-down. So that's all the kind of things that you can do.
And also, I think that people think, oh, if I get that machine, I can only do great big things on it.
No.
You can, it's so, because you're sitting
as
at
big
it.
or as small as you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is done with a lovely little ruler, little oval ruler.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing you
That's
can
like
do with and
spirograph.
without.
What was that thing we had when
It's
we were
like
little? Spirograph. Yeah,
spirograph.
exactly.
Yeah. So, and this is really fun, free motion quilting play, lots and lots of layers, and we can do all of that sort of thing, as well as couching.
Well, Delphine needs one of these, doesn't she, for her?
Yeah.
Her, thing.
So that's a landscape, but this is done by a lady called Carly Porter, and this was done with with a lame.
Oh, hang on, sorry.
Using a couching foot. So a couching
Right,
foot
okay, so-
with lame thread.
So a couching foot is where you can, normally you have like your wool or your ribbon and your
Yeah.
stitch goes over it, holding it in place.
That's right. So with this type of couching foot, it actually pierces through the wool or the
Right.
yarn or the lame.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And it goes through it rather than doing side to side.
Okay.
So it goes through a special foot that has a hole. 3 different types of hole in terms of the size, the diameter, depending on the yarn you're
Yeah, of
using.
course.
And then you change the stitch length. There's a few where it might have missed, whatever, because that is what it can happen.
Yeah.
But then it just shows you where it goes through. And you can just be really
So that's
creative.
something else I can add to the machine.
add.
Today. Obviously, you don't get the couching foot
No.
in this one.
Now, we've got fantastic... Handi Quilters very lucky to have an amazing Handi Quilter ambassador in Australia called Helen Godden. And she just whipped this up in about 10, 15 minutes at one of the shows we were at, and she wrote Helen Godden at the back. And it's incredible. Just completely free motion. So much
Oh,
fun.
now that's beyond... I mean, just to do their jigsaws.
I know. But she's amazing. She does loads of YouTube, loads of videos on her channel. So Helen Godden, definitely check out her work for any kind of free motion work.
But does she ever come to your place to do classes?
It's funny you should say that, because actually, sadly, we would have done, but COVID wrecked it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was going to come, but we're going to see if we can get her back.
And she's in Australia, is
She's
she?
in Australia.
Okay, long way.
Yeah,
to
we
bring
had
over
to,
you.
it was like 4 weeks.
Oh.
Yeah. So just to show you as well, this is the kind of thing that you can really have fun with. This was my practice piece, and this was my final piece.
Oh, that's practice.
That was my practice.
So this is the practice piece.
Yeah. This was my punk chick. So this was done as a bit of a competition or a sort of a challenge, really, for everybody. We were going to use the Radiance fabric, and I thought, I need to practice with the threads first.
Yes.
Loads of different threads. Okay.
Yes.
So this is my pink punk chick, and it's a punk chicken.
She's the other way around?
Yes. Yes, I decided to do it that way
Okay,
around.
fine.
Yeah. And I've used Sliver, which is a metallized ribbon. I've used metallics. I've used rayon with metallics. Everything is listed on the back, along with the photo.
Of you. Not embarrassed at all.
Not embarrassed. That was for a punk party. Well, it was a pea party. I went as a punk.
But hang on, all of this then can be done on that machine?
Yes, absolutely. The thing about this particular piece was use tons and tons of different top thread, always the same bobbin thread.
Right.
Just illustrating that we can do that. And this is the kind of thing that you can do with the long arms. I mean, you can do this with any machines. Free motion quilting around all these little Sizzix birds. And this was so much fun to do different applique. So Bonder webbed Sizzix designs or AccuQuilt, whatever you've got. And then you just hold it in place using the long arm to hold it. Just free motion quilting.
But they're different stitch. That can only do straight stitch.
That's right. This is all done using straight stitch.
So you do a pretend blanket stitch, but doing straight stitches, and
Just
you do a
up,
pretend
down,
zigzag.
Up, down. Yep.
How brilliant is that?
Yeah, yeah. It's really fun.
Okay, let's go back to what all more
Okay.
freebies, because we've only done the filler, the bobbin filler so far.
So, I mean, there's a Moxie accessory kit that comes with loads of the basics, things like your bobbins, your needles, all of the tools and all that kind of stuff to set it up.
Yeah.
So that has also got some fabric in it for you to practice, and we supply some more for our sit-down customers. We have a pack so that you can play.
What's that in
of
there then?
Fabric.
That's
fabric, wadding, and backing fabric.
Okay, so basically you don't use anything of your own at home. You can start practicing on your stuff straight away.
The idea, and I think this is absolutely right with Handy Quilter, is you can just walk up to the machine once you've set it up and start stitching. So there's a pre-wound bobbin, there's fabric ready to go, there's inspiration in terms of ideas for quilting and everything. So it's just ready.
Perfect.
Quilt ready.
Right.
So sweet spots.
Oh,
I was
yeah, we saw
showing
those,
with
yes.
The velour, which is brilliant because you just lay your hands on, so you've not got to take your gloves on and off.
Yeah.
They're fantastic. You also get a I Love My Handy Quilter badge.
Oh, just the one?
Well, you can have 3. There you go. So we've got also in our pack, our Sewing Street special, we've got 5 of these beautiful glide threads. Which
Right, so glide thread.
Glide is manufactured in the States. It's a really beautiful trilobal polyester 40 weight thread, so perfect for quilting, and it's what we've used on loads of our samples.
Yeah.
Loads of those samples.
Lovely.
It's just a really...
And is that, will I get random colours, or will I get those 5 colours?
You'll get random colours.
Okay,
yeah.
but nothing garish. They're all going to be nice, classy.
They'll be nice,
like that.
classy colours, yeah. You get King Tut, which is a wonderful 40 weight, 3-ply cotton thread, very high quality, superior thread.
And what do I use that for?
Use that for quilting as well.
Oh, okay.
So that would
Is
be
it
a lovely...
variegated?
Yes, it's variegated. Look at
Lovely.
that.
Oh, yeah, I can see now. Gorgeous.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Absolutely
And how
gorgeous.
much is on there then?
2,000.
2,000 yards.
Something. Yeah.
2,000 yards on
Yeah. You get Primo Soft, which is more of like a duller look polyester.
So I would use them all the same way. It's just they are different weights and I'll give different looks, will they? That's right. How do I know? So if I'm just doing regular quilting, I'd use the Glide 40.
Yeah. Or the Primo if you want a flatter look.
Right.
For those special things like the silver, that would be the kind of thing you use.
And that comes in there as
That comes
well?
in there as well. That's a
Lovely.
metallic. Because we really want to encourage people to use the scary threads.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
You know,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
threads that they think are scary, because they're not.
Because if you use metallic in a domestic sewing machine, you do have to watch, because as it goes through the needle, the friction sometimes shreds it, doesn't it? Things like that.
We use this needle. It's absolutely fine. I'd go up a size. I'd go to an 18 needle.
Right.
This is a 16.
Are the needles in there of different sizes, or
Yeah,
are they
there's
just one size?
2 different sizes. They'll do all of these.
Perfect.
Bottom line, you were asking about bobbin thread.
Yeah.
So basically, if we're doing bobbin winding, the bottom line thread is perfect for that.
Right.
So if we can get more on the spool every time because it's a 60 weight 3-ply. It's also something you can use for quilting as well. We can use it in the top.
Yeah.
But great match to King Tut. So
fine.
Perfect.
Because some people want their quilting to look the same on both sides, even though their front is a pieced and the back might be a William Morris fabric or something like that, or a plain fabric.
Yeah.
They want to be able to see that. But kind of, if I use that, would it be a slightly more subdued version if I use that on underneath?
Yeah, I mean, for example, I'm not sure. Yeah, well, let's look here. Here, that's 100 weight.
Oh, that's
so
right, yeah.
100 weight. Sorry, that's an 80 weight in the bobbin.
Right.
All the way through. So you can
And what
see
weight's
on
that?
that.
What weight's that bottom line say?
60.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
got
so
it.
it's quite similar.
Because remember, the higher number you go.
Yeah.
Oh, got a message. There you go. Hang on. The Pinhole team are brilliant, giving excellent information and customer service from Jennifer in Staffordshire. Thank you, Jennifer. Right. I've got 12 people in baskets now, by the way. I know you wait to see more. So we're getting there everywhere. There's your £300. This what, sorry? Oh, yeah, got 40 minutes ago. It's fine. I'm not worried.
Yeah, I was just going to show you. You asked the question about how much you can see it. So I did the sample yesterday, actually, because I thought it'd be nice to have something done specially for Sewing Street. So this is the Spirograph.
This is one of your practice panels, isn't it?
Yeah, I designed this with one of our educators, Carolyn James. We use this in our classes. So the one in February, Rulers and Fills, this is the panel we'll be using.
Right.
So I thought I'm going to do this on the Moxie ST, using the full line stencils, which we'll have a look at in a second, and using a little oval ruler. And I think I love Spirograph when I was a kid. So on the back, I don't know whether you can see, but that is done using a 60 weight.
So that's that weight. That's that weight
that's
in
that
there.
Weight.
And what weight did you say was on the top?
That's Glide. So
you've done that with the equivalent of that on the top.
Yes,
and
that's on the bottom. Exactly.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So there we go.
Lovely.
And it's just a fun way to do samples and things, is actually have something that you can really practice on, that at the end of the day looks lovely as well.
Right, what else have we got in here then?
So we've got the Surefoot, which we've been using.
Right, so that's the ruler foot, is it?
Yes,
so
the
it
ruler
comes
foot.
with the normal foot on it already,
Yes,
does
it does.
And
So
that's the ruler
this
foot
is the
that you
deeper
put on.
foot. So you can see it's a very
you can see
deep.
it's much. Can you see that? It's much deeper than a normal ruler foot.
Do you want to show it against the white? There we go.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Ooh, teamwork, this.
Yeah, great.
Gorgeous, right? So
Lovely.
you get that as part.
You get that.
Now, you see, a ruler foot on some machines can cost, like, I remember when we first started doing an Australian brand of ruler, and that was £125.
Wow.
Do you know what I mean? Just for a
Yeah.
domestic machine. So the fact you're throwing it in as part of the deal is brilliant.
Sure. No,
Right, what else?
You get a seam fix, because we don't always stitch everything perfectly. So this is
Okay,
good for
that was a
reverse
question, wasn't it, Ben?
sewing.
Was it one that you wanted to show up here? Somebody messaged in saying, what happens if I go wrong? Can I unpick it?
Yeah, well, of course.
Right at the
we call
beginning
it-
of the hour, and I didn't bring it in at the beginning because we hadn't got as far as stitching or anything like that.
We call it reverse sewing.
Reverse
I was-
sewing, it's
I was
called.
gonna-
Here you go, the message is coming up now.
I've got some.
Oh, no, it's not coming up. Anyway, so you can unpick.
Yeah, you can unpick. This is a great unpicker because it has the rubberized end,
Yeah,
which is
get
brilliant
rid-
for picking the loose threads up.
Yeah.
So, also a blue marker
Right.
to go with our white markers, our Panda pencils. You get 4 of those.
Lovely. So the Panda
That's-
pencil is the one you drew with earlier. It's like a
Yeah,
chalk pencil.
exactly.
Is it a chalky pencil?
Yeah.
But that one
and it
there's-
comes off with an iron.
Yeah, this is the
This is the
that
blue.
comes off with an iron.
Yeah,
does
it does.
This is the one that Joe Carter always uses. That
Yeah,
blue one.
these are really great. I mean, I've used them for absolutely years. It's got to be 30 years of using them. I use these to mark these sort of points to aim
Lovely.
at. Then we've got some scissors that you can put on the magnet at the front. But if you want to have something where it's attached, here's the zinger. This is a set.
Right, hang on a sec then. So
I've got a zinger.
that's the zinger, which I call zonge earlier. So it's like a thing that
Handy
clicks
filter
about, but
zonge.
it can attach everything. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I put my light on there. You
Yeah,
get a
so
light
it's
as well.
attached to your belt, it stays away, but then when you need to use it on the machine, you have to take it off. You can just pull
Exactly.
it out.
Yep, you can
Like
just
one of
pop
those
it up on
dog
there.
leads, where you can let them go for ages and then
Yes.
you bring them back.
I've always got
There's the message, right. Hi, if I quilt my quilt, I don't like it, can I unpick it? And will the whole show? Thank you, Michelle in Swindon.
Well,
hang on. Michaela, sorry, not Michelle, Michaela.
Michaela, yeah, so what you would do, that the end of the seam fix, when you've actually unpicked it using that, if you rub it over those holes, you won't see it.
No.
Because I did that exactly.
If you
with
do it on
this.
something like satin,
Or
you
leather.
will see it, because
Yeah.
obviously when you punch your holes
Oh.
in satin,
There it is.
that will show. But on the cottons and if the quilting cottons, I think you'll be absolutely fine.
You see, I basted this
Right.
on the Moxie, and then I just take these out using that. Okay, and then I just go over the top of it, like with this. You can see that was where the previous ones were. And then I can get rid of it. There you go. And there's no holes left.
No? Perfect.
Fantastic.
And I love those Panda pencils as well.
They're so useful.
What is it then in there?
It's
Is it wax? It looks like a wax.
It's wax with chalk, so that holds it together.
Wow, they're lovely.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so we've got
So
that
we've got
marker.
those, and then we get 3 of these big, well, medium-sized full-line stencils.
Right.
So this design and grid,
Oh, a
which
grid,
is really
that's good,
useful because
yes.
you can do tons of things with grids and hearts.
Right, so
Like
they're the 3 I'll
small.
get.
They're the 3, plus you get a little one, this new...
And
little one.
how do they work then?
Yeah, so these, if I demonstrate with this, just here, we've got one. So if I,
there.
that's it.
Are you meant to see that, Ollie? Oh, yeah.
You got it. So this is the quilt pounce. So it comes empty, and it comes with a little packet of chalk.
Right.
So you open
and
up.
Does this come in the bundle
Yeah,
as well?
this is in the bundle.
Yeah.
And so you put your chalk into there, and you pop that back on, and then you do what's called charging it. So you whack this on a table.
Okay, so it's
quite a
like
lot.
people who do stamping on the
Yeah,
hobby
to get the
maker. They
ink
do
through.
stamping and things like that,
Yeah.
don't they?
So it
the
comes
chalk
through.
comes onto that sponge.
Yep,
thing there.
that's right. And then you put your design down. Can that be
Right,
seen?
So look at this, yeah. Right.
Yeah. Bit of an angle, but we'll hold it up in
Yeah.
a second. And then you basically, you don't
Oh, you don't
pounce.
pad it, you
don't go
stroke
bang,
it,
bang.
yeah.
You stroke it like so. And then, ready?
Yeah.
For the big reveal. Oh, I slipped.
Oh, you slipped on that one.
I probably should have done just a single
Can
one.
you? What's that
But-
made of? Can I pin that in place so it doesn't move, or would you not suggest that?
No, I mean, I just, unfortunately, I just slipped a bit. But if I use, like, there's these gloves,
Oh,
we can just do it again. So it's because I've got a bit of a bouncy surface. I put 2 things down there. It's better if you do it on a hard surface, like on the table. So there we
oh,
go.
look! What's that you're using there then?
It's a bit like those things you get on clothing brushes. but
Yeah.
it's a mitt to help you get rid of it.
Did you make
It doesn't-
that?
No, that's a Bowen one.
Oh, okay. Oh, Bowen, like we sell Bowen needles and things.
There you go. So one more time with feeling.
Yeah.
Okay, so just hold it like that and then just wipe it. There we go.
There you go.
Perfect. So
How
now I can see it.
brilliant is that?
And people say, well, if I'm going to use it, doesn't it just come off? What I use is, don't really use hairspray, but this.
Covering up
hairspray,
the mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hairspray is great. It just holds it in
That's
place.
Pete's hairspray, isn't it?
That is Pete's
Yeah, yeah.
hairspray. God, how did you know? And once that's dried and stuff, then you can use
And that
it.
doesn't affect my fabric or anything
No, it
like
doesn't
that?
affect the fabric. It just comes off, just erases.
How brilliant
So
it
when
smells.
dries
Oh.
off. Sorry.
That's
Yeah.
right. And then you get that box, the box that all
You
comes
get
in.
a presentation box that it all comes in.
My
which
word.
is just, yeah,
That's
loads.
so much, isn't it?
Loads
Right.
of
The thing is like a Victorian dressmakers used when a piece was clipped to the skirt,
Yes.
waistband, and held several items on chains. Chatelaine.
It is
like
chatelaine,
a chatelaine, yeah.
yeah.
A bit earlier than Victorian, that one. Right, OK, then. So let's do... I've got my list of questions all the way over there.
OK.
Should we do some more sewing?
Yes, why
Just
don't we
to see
do
the
that?
machine in... how easy is it to thread?
Yeah, actually, can I show you 2 different things?
You
about
can show me
threading?
whatever you want. We've got half an hour.
Yeah,
25
great.
minutes, you're fine.
Because say I just wanted to, I mean, I did this all the time with my punk chick.
Yeah.
Because I changed so many threads. But say we just want to change to another thread that's very similar weight.
Right.
So another coloured glide.
Yeah, yeah.
The quickest way, and it's the same for your overlockers,
Oh, exactly.
just cut
Yeah.
at the back and pull it through. Okay.
And it doesn't harm the machine to do this, right?
No, I mean, this whole thing about, your spring or damaging or whatever, basically...
I was going to step out because I'm going to need to look at something. Yeah, that's right. Go on, keep going.
Yeah, basically, if you just are careful around the spring, which I'll show you in a bit, and we can maybe flip this round and you can see it better. I'm just tying those 2 ends together. So I've got my new pink thread that I'd like to use, because I do love a bit of pink.
Yeah.
And I'll unthread it. I do pull it occasionally all the way through the needle. But this way, I'm just going to put it through here. Now, there's some tension discs
Yeah.
here, and I'm just going to ease those apart.
Oh, OK. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So that the
Oh, we can
knot,
see that perfectly. Thanks,
the
Ollie.
knot
Yeah.
doesn't get undone. And then I've now pulled it through.
You see, because that's what we used to, when we were busy in theatre, that's how we would re-thread our sewing machines, but you never ever took it through the needle because you didn't want to pull a knot through the eye of the needle. That was all. Yeah.
No, exactly, because it can bend it.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes, you know.
No, we're not condoning it.
How do we get our kicks, John? We pull the knot through the needle. I know.
Sad life. If that's
exactly.
Kicks, yeah.
Exactly. So threading the needle. People say sometimes, oh, how easy is it to thread a needle? Why is there no automatic needle threader on it?
Yeah, why is there no automatic needle threader?
So it's really easy to thread the needle. So
Now, does the whole... Okay.
What you do is the groove is designed to take the thread, so you literally just pop it down and in it goes. I'm not even close to it.
You can't see that. You have the
I
hands
know you
in
can't
there.
see.
There you go.
Yeah. I'm
So
gonna show you
now,
again.
on a domestic sewing machine, you've got a flat back and a grooved front. Is this
Yeah.
the same on this one?
No,
or
it
is this
isn't,
round all the way?
but one of the things that you get in here is a magnet.
I wonder what that was for.
I didn't mention it, did
No,
I?
you didn't.
This is included. And we found out ages ago how cool this technique is. So if you've got a magnet, this is a little cylinder magnet.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And because you've got a flat back, I'll just explain the reason why this is useful. On a domestic machine, you've normally got a flat back so that when you put the needle in, you can't get it in wrong.
Yes.
Industrial needles are completely round.
Right.
So you could get it in theory the wrong way round.
Yes,
completely.
yes.
But if you use the magnet, you put
Right,
this
what I'm going
on
to
the
do is
front
get you to
groove.
Oh, okay, it's there, there you go.
Yeah, the front groove of the needle. It won't go on the other bits of it. It'll just flip round because they're completely cylindrical.
That's what it's for.
That's what it's for. So I would go slightly to the right.
Yeah,
I've got it pretty good. But that tells you whether the needle's in straight.
How do you adjust the tension? Do you have to do it very often, says Sue in Cheshire?
Yeah, so the way that we do the tension, simplest way to do the tension is, just going to put that on the top.
Yeah.
We do our bobbin tension first. So the bobbin lives underneath here.
Right.
Okay, we do
Right,
what's
if you
called...
Can you just hold it?
Yeah.
Perfect, there, that's exactly perfect. There
So
you go.
we set our bobbin tension first, and there are instructions on how to do
Yeah.
this. So this is set just right, okay? It's called the bobbin drop test.
Hang on.
And then...
Right, how did you do that? I didn't see how you
Okay,
did it.
so you basically hold it up and it just drops.
Oh, okay. Like
so,
a yo-yo, yeah.
Yeah, and then you adjust it if necessary. And then you pop it into your...
So it's
ear.
like a traditional sewing machine that had the underneath when you just click it in.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. And then all we've got to do is increase or decrease this.
Right.
So it's much, much more simple than sometimes I don't think I can do it without having my hand in the
No, that's fine. That's
So
fine.
I'm just going to show. What you do need is a very sharp. You need to have cut the thread.
Yeah. And also you are sitting on a funny angle with thousands of people.
It's
watching
not
you.
where I would be sitting normally.
Okay.
So there we go. But look, that's how easy it is to
Right,
thread it.
so then the tension's
change
on the
tension
side
on it
here.
Yeah, so I've got contrasting thread colours so that you can see this.
Yeah.
So say I
Do
get
you
it
always pull the threads up to the top then when you start?
Yes, and always do it over fabric.
Right.
Because this is different to a domestic. On a domestic machine, we've got presser foot mechanisms that engage the tension discs, but this is always engaged.
Oh, of course,
So
'cause you
this
don't
is-
ever lower the foot, do you?
No, you don't need to, because it's always engaged. So this is quite firm, this top tension. Just the same as if you put the presser foot down, it's quite firm. So what we'll do is, I'm going to slacken this off.
Right, to
So-
show us when it's
how
wrong.
bad.
Yeah.
So this has got a little dot on the outside of this little dial.
Yeah.
So I'm going to let that off, and I'm going to turn it round, basically slacken it off by one full turn.
Right.
I'm going to play fast and loose. I'm going to do more
Right.
than that. So now I'm going to stitch with that. Do a little bit of vermicelli,
Right, and we can
and let's have a look at the back. Okay, so if I pull that out, I think you'll see it better. So cut that, and there. Now you can see there's a little bit of, I don't know if you can see, there's a little bit of pink showing. It's not
Yes,
too bad, actually.
yeah.
But now...
Well, I was going to say, even with the tension turned way off, it's
Yeah,
still
yeah.
not bad. You can still...
I know, I know. You have to really do it a lot before
Yeah.
it becomes a complete bird's nest. So I can do that, and so then I'll just increase it again. turn it half.
Is there on the USB stick the instructions, the manual?
Yeah.
Will it have things like, if the stitches is doing this, tighten it, if it's doing this, loosen it off, and things like that?
We send out with every machine. We send an informatics sheet, and it has a picture showing
Yeah.
the tension too tight on the top, too loose on the bottom, too tight on the bottom, and what to do.
Yeah.
So, yeah, all of that is done.
Lovely.
Okay. So, yeah, if I brought it back, and if it's too tight, it'll just look ugly. It'll look like a flat line.
Yeah.
So it's just adjusting this tension. And the most
Hope that
important
helps,
thing,
Sue, my love. Hope that
Yeah.
was... Sue,
the most important thing is when we thread it up, that we include every step of the process. So should we just flip this around a bit?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just flip it so you can see it more easily. So threading up, we put the cone on top of the cone holder, and then up to this, we've got what's called a pre-tensioner just here. And this pre-tensioner, you go from the back to the front, from the back to the front, from the back to the front.
Yep.
We glide, I normally do 2 or 3. And I'm just going to take that needle up.
Yeah.
Okay. And then it goes through this little guide above the tension assembly.
Yeah.
This tension assembly, as we've just looked at, because we've just been adjusting it,
Yeah.
basically it's got a little spring. The spring, I'll just show you it moving. If I pull on that, every time it stitches, the spring is doing that.
Oh, yeah, you can see that going up and down there.
Yeah. So it's very important that when we've threaded it up, that the spring is doing that. You haven't missed the spring out. Having said that, I did go to a customer the other day and she managed to break the spring off.
Oh.
And it's still stitched.
Oh, okay.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
So anyway, that goes through this little take-up lever and then through the piggy tail and then through the needle. Voila. That's it. That's it.
How brilliant.
Yes. You can have a go.
Yep.
Here we go. Let me get the foot pedal for you.
Well, the chair feels a bit low for me.
It is a bit low, actually. Yeah.
Right.
So I need to bring the thread up first. So the way you do that, hold on to that
Hold
thread,
that one.
press that blue down, and then up again.
Oh,
yeah,
beat
that's
twice.
it. That's it. That's it.
Right.
Now pull up the bobbin thread.
Right.
Okay. And then go back. Just hold those 2 threads loosely.
Yeah, because I automatically want to do that before I start sewing.
I'm just going to adjust it so that we have it for a very sort of typical quilting
Oh, okay.
thing, and then just go.
Oh, okay, so I'm going over.
Do you want to use the sweet spots?
Oh, yeah. Relax the shoulders. Oh, hang on.
Yep, put your foot on the foot pedal.
Right, I want to go up here, you see, because I want to do this. Oh, I've got a wonky old heart going on here. I've got like a Mickey Mouse thing going on here, look. Right. I don't know if I like those.
Okay.
There, that's better. Oh, now it's the regulator on.
Yeah. I think you took your foot off the foot pedal for a second.
Do what?
Did you take your foot off the foot pedal?
Did I?
I think you just slipped, and it's on needle up. So
Oh, okay.
if we do that, it won't do what it just did. I've just done it so the needle's left down in the work. He's riding John.
Yeah.
There we go.
My tongue's out. All right, I know.
Oh, now, can
What?
I just show you
Oh,
something?
because I've gone off the edge.
Exactly. You do need both of them covered. So if you were doing the edge of a quilt, you'd need some kind of strip at
You'd
the
need
end.
to put a border,
Yeah.
a fake border on
Exactly.
it. Because I've gone off that one there.
That's right.
I'm back now.
Yep.
The thing is, I'd get addicted. I say this all the time, but this one's even better than standy-uppy one because I'm sitting down.
Yeah.
I've gone off, and now I've
Yeah.
come off again, you see.
That's
so I need
it.
to go back over there. I'm ruining your pattern.
I'm gutted. Oh, hang on. Let's cut those threads. We've got some loose threads there.
Okay.
I don't want you to
No.
find that you suddenly can't move.
I've got a show
wouldn't-
called Loose
that wouldn't-
Threads. How I love this.
It's just so easy.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it just moves.
Right, you can go now. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
See you later.
Do you know what?
We're going to leave John alone now.
Yeah, now you have to make sure. I know I'm going all over your designs, but the thing is, right? Okay, so Delphine does stippling all the time,
Yeah,
doesn't she?
yeah,
so
yeah.
you could do stippling with
Oh,
this
yeah.
so easily.
Really
couldn't you?
easy.
There's a question. Read the question out, Liz, on the screen.
The question says, that means that I have
Please
got to go
get
to
closer.
opticians. How easy is it to stitch with larger quilts? Ah.
How what?
How easy is it to stitch with larger
Give
quilts?
me a larger quilt then.
Yeah, here we go.
No.
Shall I?
Yeah, you
let me
do it.
show
You
because
set
the
up, you
few
set up.
techniques. The reason I did this yesterday was because I thought
No,
this
I'll
would
do
be
it.
a question.
This is how to do it properly. isn't
This
it?
is a question that would come up, and it's really important because you can get optional side tables. So for support, if you've got a really big quilt and you want this lovely smooth surface, those side tables come up and they fold down when not in use.
So that's an optional extra.
And a drawer that you can use as well. But let's just talk about managing.
But do you know what you
quilts.
could... do we know how high this is? Is this like a normal table height?
You can put it up, just height adjustable.
Oh, no, because what I'm thinking of, we sell like horn tables or storage for craft ones, don't we? That you could, if you've got them in you could wheel them in.
You could get it to the same
And I'm
place.
not trying to stop people buying your extension table.
No,
They've already got it in their room. You could put them there and create a huge space, couldn't you?
You could.
Another message. John, you look so at ease with that, says Kate. Thank you so much. The thing is, Kate, I was worried when I sat down, but actually once you get going, it's really thrilling and satisfying.
Yeah, so basically, for handling big quilts, I'm a shover, not a roller.
Yes,
By that,
okay.
I mean that I just push stuff away from me.
Yeah.
And everything that you want to work on is in this space here. What you don't want is this, because that creates a lot of weight and friction. So as soon as you're doing it that way around, you should always, because we can do this on the sit downs, we can just flip it round.
Yes,
and therefore we'll be working this way, okay? And if I've got too much excess over here, bring it onto the table.
Roll it up onto the table, because you're only concentrating at that time on that bit there.
Fold this over like this. Now, some people also, they use a laminate cushion in their lap. If I've got a height adjustable chair, I would just bring it up a bit, put my laminate there, and it just glides over the front.
Wow.
So even if it drops down, it's not going to drop down too far because of the cushion, which is great.
Yeah, totally.
So this is
so it works perfectly well with big quilts. You just have to roll or what do you call it? Shove. Shove. But basically, you've got no space, or extend your space by either getting the optional table from Liz, or just having your cupboards and your tables next to it. That will just make your table space much, much bigger, won't it?
Yeah, I think the key thing, I mean, with something like this, I would throw it over my shoulder, the left-hand side of the thing, and I would work. So basically, it just kind of
feeding it through to this side over here.
Over that shoulder. And sometimes I use like an ironing board for additional support. But on this one, I use a table, very similar size, on the older model with the Sweet 16. But all of these feathers, all this stippling and everything was done by just shoving it away. 18 inches of throat space.
Yeah, exactly. That's huge, isn't it, for a
It's
sewing
huge.
machine?
It's absolutely huge. So it's fantastic. Anything else we want to
No,
do?
I've asked all my questions on my list. Are there any questions you've got? What I will do is how many people have got in baskets now? 12 people in baskets, and I've only got 5 left. If you're got it in your basket and you want to ask any questions, now's your time to do it. Either send Ben an email or send him a message on the thing, and I'll have a look on my iPad. He is ready to receive your questions if you've got any, because I understand it's a considered purchase, obviously.
There's the Built app.
Oh, yeah, we've got to show you when you get it. We'll show you this in a second. I'll just tell you, it's £5,795. You're on 5-way split pay. Remember, it's interest-free, so you just pay your £1,159 now, and then 4 more after that. We don't charge you any interest, and it gets sent to you after your first payment, and there's no credit check. The only thing I will say to you is that some people, if you've never bought anything from us before, and you have no customer history, for something this size, you might get a phone call just for identification purposes. Yeah, to make sure you're not being scammed and also that we're not being scammed. So you might get a phone call. So please don't be offended if you do get a call from the call centre. It's not a credit check at all. It's just making sure, for safety for you as much as for us, because if someone scammed you and put up, bought this on your card sort of thing, that's 1,100 and whatever pounds it was. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of like that's why we will give you a call if it's a first-time purchase. If you're a regular customer, you won't get that. Now, so how do I get this Built thing then?
So you go on iOS or Android, you can download it. It's called Built, B-I-L-T.
Yeah.
And then you put in what make you're looking for. Okay, in this case, it's the Handy Quilter. So you put that in, and you'll find there's a whole load of machines there that explains how to do it. So that'll be the Studio Frame and the Amara and all the Moxies and stuff. And once you've got it, you can see on the screen. Here we go.
We can hear her.
using the 3 touchscreen bracket screws.
Right.
Yeah. And so I can just go to the next thing and it'll tell me.
USB cable
plug
into the bottom of the touchscreen and the left side of the Moxie SD machine.
There we go.
Plug the mini USB
so it
cable
goes,
into
and
the
I can flip this. I can zoom in and zoom out. I can basically turn it around.
Yeah.
It's just
So
amazing.
every
You can
single
see
bit.
exactly what you need to be looking at. So it's a fantastic app.
And that anyone can go there.
Yeah, you can look at that
Anyone can
now.
do that.
You
So
don't
you
have
can
to
go
have the
there
product.
now. BILT. BILT app, right? Get it in the App Store on both Android and
Apple.
Apple, iOS, whatever it's
iOS,
called.
yeah.
Or the App Store. And then you can look at that now. So you put in this machine. So you put in Moxie
ST.
ST, and you can go and look at that right now.
Yep.
You can go and look at it straight away.
It's a parts list, so it shows you exactly what you've got in the box.
Oh,
So
yeah,
the bobbin and the needle and the brush.
I mean, you're
and-
really looked after, aren't you?
Yeah, you are. They've thought of everything.
So that built isn't these people. That's a completely.
It's a separate app which you can go on and you can work out how to assemble various things.
So they have all
HandyQuilter
sorts
are
of things
using-
on there.
Yeah.
On Built, you can find other.
So you need to put in HandyQuilter and then look at all their product range.
Yes, yeah.
And you'll find
But I suppose you should also just play on it now because
Yeah,
it's free,
I know.
obviously,
Yeah,
and
it's
go and have a
amazing.
look at all other things it's got.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just saying because it just to show you that it's proper. Right. So let's just go through this. Right. So it's £5,795, 5-way split pay. Right. 5-year warranty.
5-year warranty.
5-year warranty. What happens is if you buy it now, you're buying it from us on what day is it? Oh, tomorrow. Tomorrow or the next day, Liz and Pete will get all of your information.
Yeah.
They will. So will you ring them, email them? How will you get in touch with them?
Yeah, if we've got their phone number, we'll
Yeah.
get in touch with them.
They'll get in touch with you, and they will arrange delivery. Now, you think, and you get the table as well. You don't just get the machine; you get the table as well. The whole table. It's like a metre square. They will ring you to arrange delivery. If you've already bought something today, there's no delivery charge on top of what you already paid. It's £4.95 delivery. Now, there are now 15 people got this in their basket, right? The only thing is, and you'll be used to this, if you live in the Highlands or the Islands, you'll know this, there will be an extra charge to get it to you, right? But only the same as anything else would cost to get this to you. It's delivered to you, you assemble it, but you've got that built app, but you've also got Liz and Pete. And also, you'll do, I think you said to me this, if somebody's really confused, you'll do
a WhatsApp.
Like a WhatsApp or a face
Absolutely.
thingy. So,
Yeah.
you can go, what's this bit? You can go, well, I can't figure out what this bit is. And then,
It's really useful.
and then Pete and Liz will be able to look at it and go, oh, that's this, or you have to do this. So you're completely, and you've seen from all the messages we've had today, the customer service. Does it have any patterns built in? No, because it's just a straight stitch machine.
Just straight stitch.
Just a straight.
It's all
you
about you.
create the patterns.
It's
It's
all
not
about
an
you.
embroidery machine.
No, it's all about you.
It's all about you. But we'll go through the free gifts in a minute. You do get some stencils to do the free gifts with. So delivery, it comes to you. You put it together. If you're stuck, you can get in touch with Liz or Pete. They will help you out and everything like that. We don't charge any interest on the split pay. You can pay for it in one go if you want to, but if you want to take the split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. We do not have an outside loans company all dealing with it with if you don't pay this. It's literally the price divided by 5. So, and also, once you've got it set up, you can set up your own little business if you wanted to, and you'll start making the money back before you've even finished paying for it. So now, it can go in an upstairs bedroom.
Yeah.
It can go in a
Wherever
downstairs
you
room,
like.
obviously. Are there any places you would suggest it doesn't go?
If you put it in somewhere outside, you just got to make sure it's warm enough for the machine.
So if you've got a shoe
and
shed,
you.
yeah. But then if you've got your best sewing machine out there,
Yeah,
because if you're
it's
going to
the
buy
same.
one of these, you're going to have a decent sewing machine, aren't you? You know what
I
mean?
would think so.
Yeah.
I mean, this machine, in terms of the machines you may already have, a lot of our customers have got fantastic piecing machines. They might have one they take to class and a quilting machine, and that's usually how it works.
Yeah,
They might have
exactly.
3 machines. Every machine is sort of does its job incredibly well.
Yes.
And I think that's where this fits.
Also, I'm going to say something now. You know how fussy Stuart is, don't you? Stuart is one of your ambassadors. And that's not me being nasty. That's just me saying he only wants the best of the best of the best. He gets his machines from you, doesn't he?
He does.
And he's one of their ambassadors. He does teaching and
he's
things like that. So you know if it's good enough for Stuart, it's good enough for you. Do you know what I mean? Because he will only have the best, right? So then this is your over £300. You won't. If you went to Liz, you wouldn't get all that. If you went to Pinhole Quilting this afternoon, there won't be anyone in. But if you went to Pinhole Quilting this afternoon, you wouldn't get all those free gifts with it. That's a special deal just for us, right? You also get the bobbin winder. That comes as standard with this machine, so it's a completely separate unit. You get all the bobbins you need, all the needles you need, everything to start with, and all that backup. For, as I say, 5-year warranty, and you're really, really, really looked after by the company. The training course is worth £160, isn't it?
It is,
So I get
absolutely.
lunch for £160.
You get lunch.
Right, now, also, if I come to one of the 3-day classes,
Yeah.
where do people stay? Because you're in the middle of nowhere.
There's loads of beautiful pubs around the area.
Oh, OK, she
Yeah.
knows that.
Yeah. And they're listed on our website.
Oh.
Some great Airbnbs.
Oh, brilliant.
And there's a Premier Inn at Evesham.
Oh, OK.
Yeah.
So it's not far from me. If you're going, let me know and I'll pop in. But yeah, as well as your £160
Yes.
one, you can also pay to go on other classes to learn how to get the best out of your machine, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And it's important to stress that, because it's not just something that, you just get that and that's all you're going to do. I think having the inspiration is really important. So check out the Festival of Quilts website.
Oh, yes,
as
yes.
Well.
We'll be at festival and we'll see you
Yeah.
at festival.
Yeah.
Are you doing Sewing for Pleasure in March?
No.
Oh, honest. Sorry. Right, OK, there's 4 minutes left now. What I need you to do, if you want this, please check out of your baskets, because there are now 16 people want the last 5. 16 people have got this in their basket. And basically, I'm not telling you, you must buy this, but if you imagine, if all of you saw what happened yesterday, if all of you suddenly want it at the same time, and they'll be gone like that, because there's 3 times as many people, 17 people have got it in their baskets now. Just who should buy this machine?
Yeah, it's a great question, because I was that person. I was that person who couldn't finish this lovely quilt I'd spent a year making, and I finished it on a sit-down like this.
Yeah.
And I think that's the person who wants to finish their own quilts. They want to do it in the comfort of their own home with a very small footprint, and they want to have fun with quilting. This is the machine for
And
them.
you saw, I'm not a quilter, you saw, I mean, yes, mine was messy, but that was my very, very first time. You saw how easy, another one's just gone. Another one's just gone. Now, this is, right now, there's now 4 left and 18 in baskets. I'm going to get overexcited and have to breathe. But do you know what I mean? I get so excited for you, because you think you could have this all set up and running in a matter of weeks in your house and everything, and it'll just be amazing. OK, here you go. Ben's saying, what? Say it again. Yeah, it's like when you're taking the next step to elevate your journey. You may have quilted on your Elna 680 or your Elna 780. This will just take it to the next level, because I wouldn't attempt to do that on my domestic or anything like that.
I have the same machine.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's it. I use it for
See,
my
we're
piecing and
like
embroidery.
of like. Right, there are only 4 left and 19 people in baskets. Liz, we have to go. Thank you ever so much.
That's a pleasure.
I'll come and see you
Lovely.
very soon for
Yes,
more
please
pastry.
do.
She cooks her pastries herself in the morning, lovely and warm. I've got to do tomorrow's menu. I'm not in again now till Tuesday. Here's the menu. Fabulous fabrics at 8 o'clock. Western backpack with Baffa at 9 o'clock. Good. Janet Clare in tomorrow. Oh, because she was poorly last week, wasn't she? Good Tidings quilt, Janet Clare. Cozy Night quilt. Oh, look, Becky Alexander Frost doing a quilt. And Petal quilt and Project Bags with Janet Clare. Right. Oh, another one's just gone. Another one's just gone. You see, I told you this would happen. I told you this would happen. There's how many baskets? 18 people, but there's only 3 machines left. Yes, I understand it's considered. I totally and utterly understand that. But we finished now. There's your free gift worth over £300. You get £160. If you don't take the £160 training course, I'll do it for you and I'll ring you up and tell you how good it was. You can go to other classes. You get all these free gifts worth over £300, and you get your bobbin winder as well. And more importantly than anything, you get a 5-year warranty, and you know that you're buying from a company. We've not heard one negative word at all. Everybody that's messaged in and said how brilliant they are, how they are. And I know, because I know them, and it's lovely. And believe me, when you go for the day, don't be frightened by it, because it's such a lovely, welcoming, lovely place. It's a big old barn, but, it's lovely and warm and everything, so don't worry. But it is really, really... And, I mean...
Yeah.
I met them at Festival Quilts. The very first time I met Pete at Festival Quilts, because Joy used to work for you,
Yes,
didn't she?
that's right.
And I went over to meet them and everything. I was like this on the first ever Festival Quilts I'd ever been to.
Yeah.
And we've been knowing each other ever since.
We have.
And I like to think
It's
we're
lovely.
friends as well.
Yes, absolutely.
But there's 3 left. And how many in baskets? 18. 18 in baskets. We've got to go now. Dave's up with some old butterfly. Oh, no. But he's making butterflies, not his guest. Anyway... Thank you very much indeed. I'll see you on Tuesday. Thank you, Liz. Enjoy Hobby Maker. And is that my cup on the desk? Is she using my cup? Anyway, I'll see you on Tuesday.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift